Hello! Let's do this a fourth or ninth time, whatever it is. I think we got it, though.
Yeah, but we're now not going to have on the recording the bot subscribing 100 times.
That's even better.
That was a... Someone clip that for preservation purposes. Because
Why?
That was
it's going to happen again. All right, I'm going to put this at -6.
Well, it's funny the first time. All right, so here we're returning to Legacy of Time, and we're going to find ourselves in the home of the one true religion.
Indeed.
I thought the one true religion.
So I walked around this room a little bit, but I didn't actually get anything done. All right. Also, I think I turned the game volume up a little bit on the stream as well. So
the dangling cylindrical columns hanging from the
How does that
ceiling
sound?
are victory banners. They represent the victory of Buddhism over ignorance and death.
Oh, I haven't changed it for you guys. I'm talking about the stream.
The Boston Dubs over the Nepal Red Yaks in the 44 series.
All right, well, we didn't miss that Arthur line. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What's great about this is that after all those struggles, I think that these are actually better settings that we've ever had in previous streams.
It's fantastic that we got it right on the very last stream.
Yep.
Well, who knows?
The best is at the end.
Maybe we'll pick another game to do. I mean,
like the original Journeyman.
He already had one in mind. Why did you walk right into that?
You know what's sad? I kind of knew that joke was coming, but
All right, are we ready to have this goofy conversation with this piece of work?
Why did
you initiate? Welcome to Shangri-La. I am Lama Dalsdin Gyopa. I will be your teacher as you begin your path to Buddha. We lead simple lives
I'll be right back,
dedicated to alleviating the suffering of the unenlightened. We constantly meditate to improve ourselves so that we may one day find Nirvana. It is a hard existence, but a good one. You undoubtedly have questions.
Yes, where's the WC?
Oh, that's small. Why is this so tiny?
I don't know why that broke. I don't know. Apparently that's a bug that occurs under Windows 10.
It wasn't like that before. I do have a... I might restart the game.
Did you update?
Because I think I know why.
11?
I think I know why it's doing that. Because I...
Are we gonna do the stream again? The recording?
No, we're not.
All right.
Who are the unenlightened?
Those that are still trapped on the wheel of life. Those that die and do not reach Nirvana are sent to one of the realms of the wheel to be reborn.
The notion of reincarnation dominates the Buddhist religion. The image of the wheel of life is a symbolic one, going with the idea that life is a cyclical, circular process, constantly turning and returning. What is the wheel of life?
When a person dies, karma forces the spirit to enter one of the 6 unenlightened realms. If the person led a life of vice, then he or she will go to a realm that embodies that vice. If the spirit does not achieve nirvana, then it is fated to wander, to be reborn again into another of the 6 realms. The wheel always turns. Only by learning the virtues that deliver us from the different realms can one escape and reach nirvana.
Does anyone still read Vice?
Read what?
Vice?
Vice? The magazine?
Yeah, he just mentioned it.
Oh, I didn't know where that came from. I was looking at chat. What are you talking about?
What is nirvana?
Excellent question. Nirvana is a state of mind, a location, a being. It is reached when one has achieved the intellectual perfection of the Buddha. It takes enormous focus, but the reward is eternal peace. We strive every day for nirvana.
Do not dare tell that story without using the word defenestration somewhere in there.
Alexander.
Administration, like as in the German word Fenster, a window.
Yeah, defenestration.
That's a good word.
Yeah, it's a great
I'm going
word.
to tell this story with. I'm going to tell the story.
When my brother
without
defenestrated
embellishment
himself.
No, Alexander's going to tell the story. We're going to listen to the
No.
llama.
But you have to use the word
no.
defenestrate.
No, the llama's talking. His Holiness is talking. We need to let him speak.
No, he's just staring at us. I already exhausted the dialogue. It's not that much.
Goodbye.
Now, initiate,
Okay.
explore the monastery and pay respects to the shrines to begin your new trek for inner peace.
All right. So, here's the story in a nutshell.
No,
I was-
Alexander's telling
I don't
this
want
story.
I don't want your version. I want his version.
Alexander, yeah, you tell the story, Alexander.
Can't you tell? Everyone except your brother wants you to tell the story. That is the optimal scenario. All right, I'm gonna load this again. This is not a big deal.
Isn't that safe? Oh, yeah. Sorry. I see what you're doing. Alright. So,
I usually have it on this smaller thing.
I tell you what, Alexander, you put it in the text and then I'll read it out. He must be typing furiously there.
All right, I'm gonna save over 11 when we get further, but that should fix that text issue. Come on.
We still haven't met the greatest conqueror of all time.
Yeah, I know.
Even
We
better
got
than
a long
Alexander
way
the
to go.
Great. Even better than Napoleon. Much better than Muhammad.
Oh, it's still small. What
Goodbye.
happened? It wasn't like that before, was it?
Well, I just guess you're not that into her, Shady.
What?
Never mind. Alexander still there typing?
Himul, good. I wanted to speak to you about the garden. Himul, you don't look well. You have worked yourself too hard. Perhaps you should try more meditation to relieve your tension.
Could also go to the hospital.
This is not this. I changed it to the smaller resolution, so it shouldn't be doing this. I can barely read that. I think that says garden. Like,
Garden, meditation, and buy.
yeah. What's the garden? Like that's what he should say while disguised as the gardener.
What about the garden?
What's the
I
garden?
passed by the garden yesterday and noticed that the crops in the tree were doing poorly. How is the garden today?
Working on it or garden not well. I think you can say them both, right?
I'm working on it right now.
Excellent. I'm sure you will get to the root of the problem.
Ba-dunch.
The garden is not doing well.
I feared as much. Losing the next crop could be disastrous. Check the roots of the wishing tree in the steam tunnels to see if they are healthy.
Could that be a clue?
Perhaps. I think we already did it earlier. I
Yeah,
think we did it last stream,
already
and
do it.
then I think I loaded it, so it's still not done. But I did it briefly to get the
Yeah.
strategy guide thing. So it's not good to say both of those because then you're just admitting your own incompetence, right? I'm working on it and it ain't going well. I don't know.
Well, they've got more things to worry about than just the crop. I mean, there's the whole being attacked by aliens tomorrow, which is, I think, a bit more of an issue.
They don't know anything about it. That's what there's a lot of things that separate them. from the. Well, no, but the other two did know about it. So I mean, it is actually significant. Like there are a lot of differences between Shangri-La and the other two. There were a lot of things that the other two had in common that this one doesn't have. So.
What sort of meditation?
I would recommend that you vigorously increase your Tantric Meditations. It always seems to soothe me.
I like Qigong.
Goodbye.
Walk with peace, brother.
So I think I went across the normie way last time, right? Just did this silk scarf thing. Because, I mean, the way this thing all connects around.
Actually, that's a good idea, Shady. We should have a meditation stream.
That sounds terrible. Oh, here we go.
Okay, all right. So, Christopher had no concept of what a window was at 3 years old. At this point, he was so frustrated at something, he bashed his head into the window and broke it down. He had to retrieve 15 stitches and now has one of the only ways to help identify us, a scar over his left eye. Also, sorry, pal, you can take my chin to pavement story to get back at me. So, I think the big problem here is that Alexander didn't use the word defenestration.
Yeah.
So, no, Christopher doesn't need to tell this story now.
So it must not be. Must not be the whole story.
No, that was it.
So, like a bird, what sort of bird are we talking about here, Sarah? Oh, yeah. It's hard to know with you, Sarah, exactly what you're referring to.
By the way, Sarah does know she can join us, right? If she wants.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, you can join us, Sarah.
That's true. You
join
could.
the happy family.
It is just a sub chat.
People.
I think that's how this original gang was assembled. I just started, stream whoever came in here.
It was.
Is the stream still
us
going?
three.
It's the stream is going.
Seems to be.
It was us three and Mitchie. Mitchie joined in about, I think we'd gotten to the snow area at the start of the game. Shangri-La.
Yeah, after the avalanche.
Right. And so then it was four of us for a while.
Hello.
What's wrong, Shady?
It's just taking a while to load.
Acid?
You don't need to. You don't need to go through our whole life story in the chat. That'd be great.
Okay, there we go.
Roger the dog. Alright. Sure. Yeah, we'll have Sarah. It'd be great. Mix it up. We'd be like a sitcom. Not a very good sitcom. One that lasts 6 episodes and gets canned because it's boring. And then some of the cast members go on to do other shows which become big hits.
Doesn't fix
Goodbye.
it. Well, I guess we got tiny text, so we moved correct in the. We moved forward in the audio direction and backward in the visual direction.
Are we going to be sticking with the turbo walking?
No, I just wanted to, unless you want to, but.
No, not really.
But
maybe later when.
Man, that reminds me of Oh, I'll be quiet.
Just once we've kind of circled the whole premises a couple times here.
Has anyone seen the 90s Batman animated show?
If my history serves me, that yellow banner atop the tent bears a Mongolian symbol. And if history serves me further, the great horde of Genghis Khan was terrorizing Asia about this time. Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Physical money.
No, you got to give Shady Bitcoin.
It's I mean, there's bits, right? There's cheers.
Well, yeah, and there's also, actually subscribing to him on Twitch, and then gifting him the game. That's good incentive. Like I gifted him this game.
That's the best incentive. Yeah, this version of. I mean, I have the CDs.
Yeah. It won't
But
run
yeah, you
under
did
Windows 10.
gift the others, right?
Yeah.
That's the best way to. The best.
But what game was it?
basically- Oh, I'm sure it's one of the Sherlock Holmes ones. What are we just talking about?
Here we go. What? Hello?
Well, what's wrong?
Arthur's dead.
Genghis
just
Khan
said
must have killed
something.
him.
He just said something. Now.
Okay, because of audio issues, the game is fucking with you.
Oh, you move fast, Shady. The stream must be a really long way behind because
He says something right here.
That tent seems out of place. If my history serves me, that yellow banner atop the tent bears a Mongolian symbol. And if history serves me further, the great horde of Genghis Khan was terrorizing Asia about this time. Well, there goes the neighborhood.
Does he say anything here? He does not speak.
could be a missing file.
No. No, that's not a missing file, because I remember that one.
What about being a big fan of Genghis Khan?
This
Probably.
isn't the original CD-ROM version, is it?
It's the DVD version. Hi, you must be Genghis Khan. I'm a big fan.
Maybe it was a.
Read all
maybe
your
it
war
was a porting
diaries.
job.
You just seem so much more merciful in real life. I can't do Arthur that well. I could do Arthur as Kenneth More. That would be accurate.
Sorry I'm walking fast, but I'm kind of dealing with a problem here.
That gruesome-looking fellow above the door is Yama, the Hindu god of the dead. His presence at the doorway could be symbolic. I think he represents the borderline between life and death.
Okay, he spoke there. God,
Yeah, I think that might have been a missing
issues.
line.
Ugh. We will power through this.
Let's restart the stream again.
Yes. Hello.
There are actually many mythological and religious figures that are common to both Hinduism and Buddhism. Siddhartha, the man who became Buddha, was originally a Hindu from India. He infused some of the elements of the Hindu religion when he created Buddhism.
I would have never noticed this guy except for the fact that Arthur singles him out. Like, there's all this other stuff going on, but he's pointing at this. But I'm actually ahead of myself now because I freaked out about Arthur's missing line. Let's go back to the warlord.
Alex just pointed something interesting out about the Arthur line. He said when you approached the tent on the stream, it said it glitched out and the screen shook like the level was rapping.
I'm in here now. I mean, I did load the game. That's why we went back up to the top, because I loaded the game so I could try again. All right, let's see if this line is here.
I always figured Khan to be taller, thicker, more barbaric. But this man seems to possess a dangerous animal cunning. The kind of cleverness to rip off your arms, to crush you in chess.
Those are two very different things.
Can't play chess
Hi,
with no arms.
you must be Genghis Khan. I'm a big fan. I've got all your parchments. You're so much more merciful in real life.
Did you say you can't play chess? You can play chess with no arms?
Yeah, well, it's difficult.
I mean, interesting story. I mean, as a kid, I did play in chess tournaments, and there was one really good kid, and he had no arms. So he played with his feet.
Did he run into Genghis Khan?
Maybe. But he moved the pieces with his foot. 100% true story.
Well,
I've got a story that's even more insane.
Yeah, it's not insane. It's just really fitting that
it's
one of the best chess kids was someone with no arms.
Before CRISPR goes off on a story, it reminds me of how, have you ever seen, there's a lot of cards. I don't know if you get them over in America, you probably do, where you'll have these cards with paintings on the front. It'll say on the back that so-and-so painted this with their feet. Because, you know, they obviously didn't have any arms, so they just started doing all these paintings between their toes or whatever. Which is good stuff. Yeah.
There are chess games that are being played with people's minds now. They actually, it's very early in development, like within the last year, but they have developed a computer that links directly to your brain. It sends signals, and then you play chess, like, where, like, you move the pieces with your mind, like in a computer program.
The Queens would start doing weird things if I played games that way.
I can see how this could go terribly wrong. Literal mind-reading robots. You have to opt into the... Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it should be. Everything should be opt-in, not opt-out. I don't want to have to read the fine print. I want to read the fine print, then sign.
Everything is fine print in this game now.
Already consented. Yeah, anyway, sorry. Go, get on with the game, Nish. Sorry. Yeah,
I guess so.
Proceed, Shady. Yeah.
Did you call me Mitch?
I did not summon you, monk. Go away.
You're a very rude man.
I will not waste any more time with you.
That's how he got where he is. There's the sword. He will not waste any more time with me.
We've got another guest.
I can't look in Discord, so it's
right
gonna be.
there.
So hello.
No, not in the Discord, in the
Oh.
Twitch.
Hey, Centennial.
ALC. Oh, Centennial. Okay.
Yeah. He's got many.
Yeah, you're right.
Many names.
Doesn't he have like 5 different handles, depending on what social media platform you're using?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's fully traceable now, so it completely defeats the purpose of having multiple names.
I think it has
you're
something to
right.
do with like a missing college email or something. I don't know.
And you're right there, Alexander. Yeah, Genghis Khan was a bit of a goer back in the day.
Yeah. My brother pointed this out, that 1/4 of the world's populations can trace their lineage back to Genghis Khan.
And he did a lot for the environment, but not in a way I approve.
So this is my favorite part of the game.
Disavow Genghis Khan.
This is the best part of the game right here. So everybody be quiet.
What are you doing here, you audacious fool? Do you think you can just walk to the Great Khan and be granted an audience? Get out! Before I feed you to my horse. You mock my wish for solitude. You, a foolish worm, defy Genghis Khan. Oh, Manik. Oh, Manik. Oh, to the cold hells with you.
Come on, Rock. Watch his hook. Jab, jab. Don't just lie there like a bum.
So
Gosh darn it!
Alright.
You stole my point. I don't even know how to pronounce your name. Damn.
Super Gamer.
I've forgotten his horse actually there. No, you can't die in this game. It's impossible to lose this game.
You mock my wish for solitude. You, a foolish worm, defy Genghis Khan.
Does this count as an Easter egg or not?
Oh,
I think the official website does.
Oh, Manik. Oh, to the cold hells with you.
All right. And you can do the same thing. You can do the same thing with the other guy. This guy.
Mr. Dob Dob.
Oh yeah, actually, let's go. I'm gonna do that conversation first. I think I want to do that to set it up. I'm sorry. I'm gonna run just because. I want to have this. I forgot to have this conversation first before I came down here. So let's set it up first, at least.
His horse isn't there, is it?
I never saw one.
It's not there. Yeah. They obviously couldn't convincingly CGI a horse. Or maybe Genghis Khan just doesn't know that his horse has fled because the horse knows something Genghis Khan doesn't. Although Genghis Khan obviously survived.
Yeah, this was his last day. He was frustrated, so he just so happened to miss it. Man, imagine how history would have been different.
Hello, Tagpo. Could you come back after my meditations? Oh, and put some snow in your eye. It's starting to swell.
It would be a bit weird if Genghis Khan...
Oh, that's all he says? No, I'm thinking of a different conversation. I know what conversation I'm thinking of.
Yeah. It would be a bit weird if Genghis Khan got killed by aliens and that was what stopped his conquest over the world. Like, he could have conquered the entire world, but he got killed by aliens.
And what that would have done to our population. Okay, that too.
Well, yeah, we'd all be a little bit less Genghis Khan-y, perhaps.
We wouldn't be here.
Bloody aliens, I tell you. In the alternative history.
My first bit of advice for you is to hit the heavy bag. Then work on rolling with the punch, Mr. Glassjaw. Now, if you still want to talk with him, we're going to have to find someone he respects. Or at least someone he won't beat to a pulp.
He knows how horses work good. Because horses are like a car. You gotta know how to operate them.
Oh, yeah,
you gotta get under there and change the oil.
600 horses that
Lama Dulsden,
600 horses.
I wanted to tell you that I hit one of your monks earlier. The young one at the bridge with the long staff and the mute tongue. He would answer none of my questions.
I'm sure Genghis Khan knows how horses.
This makes me mad. This text,
well.
it never did this before. It's your fault, Moss.
The game is actively screwing with
My
you
fault?
now. No, it's Michael's fault.
You are provoked. Control your anger by.
Should I tell him? I'll tell him to control himself.
Learned Khan, you
Control
need to
your
control
rage.
your
Sorry.
rage.
You are right.
Hello, Sarah.
I have been having trouble remembering your teachings, Lama. The words just don't seem to stay in my head. My search for the Siddha secrets goes poorly. I will waste no more time here answering riddles.
I'm not sure religion's for you, Khan.
Yeah, he's
Go
more
back to
into
doing
the
what you do
blood
best.
spilling thing, yeah.
Yeah. He did it very well, though, the whole blood spilling thing. I will give him that.
By the way, hi, Sarah.
Yeah, hello.
Oh, Sarah's here. Hello. So I think that says Siddha and Siddha secret and where are you going? So let's go with Siddha.
And who is this Siddha?
Still testing me, huh? Well, I remember the tale. Biwa'a was a young monk who studied here over a century ago. Somehow he abused his powers of faith. He died soon after and was denied Nirvana because of his corruption, forcing him onto the wheel of life. You and the other monks seem to think that he will return one day.
I wonder if the actor's Filipino, because he's got a Spanish name, but he still looks quite Asian.
It's the makeup.
I think the gardener might be Filipino as well. The Dob-Dob's from Myanmar. And the Lama's Japanese, though. Christopher's brother Alexander wants to know who you are, Sarah. So tell us all about yourself.
Tell us everything that you find relevant. You're on the spot. Go.
Okay. Oh no. Hi. My name is. Fuck me. Okay. My name is Sarah.
That's a weird name.
Not right
My name
now.
is. Fuck me.
Not right now. No.
That it?
I don't know what else to add. I'm drinking coffee. I'm trying to solve a cube.
So
What do want?
you like coffee? There, just like a thing like that. There, that's good.
Or,
all right.
You like adventure games, which
Sarah,
is
the
probably
drinker
the
of
reason
coffee.
You're here.
All right. Wheel of Life.
What do you recall of the
Actually,
Wheel of Life?
I'm trying to teach myself to
Wheel of Life?
make it black. I haven't done that before.
I never did believe in reincarnation. But somehow I know the secret of transmutation is involved with the wheel and the 6 realms of unenlightenment. I thought the 6 shrines around the monastery were connected with the Siddha's secret, but I couldn't find it.
Yeah, this part was really hard for me when I played this as a kid, the whole 6 shrines thing, because of how everything unlocks. Transmutation is what that says.
Tell me about transmutation.
It's the power to turn one element into another, lead into gold. I needed to arm my horde. Rebellions in the east are draining my resources, and my campaign is becoming desperate. And now, my search here has failed.
Yeah, you're trying to start drinking coffee black. I remember I used to, my creamer of choice back in the day was vanilla, and now it tastes really weird to me. Like, I can't stand it. I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Alex, either your autocorrect is terrible or your spelling is equally.
Yeah.
He's like mocking someone's foreign accent trying to say coffee or something. I don't know.
No, he literally put in the test chat, cool, I still have never had a single dose of coffee.
I know. Like, I don't know. Is there an accent, like...
Well, the
There
Japanese
might
call
be,
it coffee.
actually.
Somebody might actually say it, copy, just like not trying. Yeah, is there accent? I don't know.
You have it on good authority that somebody might say it on like that.
Yeah.
My dad would say that when he was out, when he was in the Coast Guard, when he was out, and he would go and get coffee, you know, the guy who would serve him, he would offer him, "You want some coffee?" That.
Yeah. Okay.
And that's how he does it for. That's how he does
Daniel
it.
Alexander taking the piss out of Sarah's dad. Absolute bastard.
Why did it... That's not how you spell covfefe.
There we are.
I don't know. Let's just... I guess we'll learn about the Siddha's secret. It's probably a bag of coffee.
Tell me what you know of the Siddha's secret.
Always questioning what I have learned. You are stubborn. The Siddha was supposed to have discovered transmutation.
Yeah, so he's obsessing over the Siddha's secret because he wants transmutation, because he wants to turn lead into gold, for obvious reasons.
Yeah, I'm not sure your intentions are entirely holy.
Yeah,
Mr. Khan.
I think that's why he ultimately couldn't find it, right? As you would expect a legend to go. What is this last one? Oh yeah, where are you going?
Where are you going?
My troops await my presence before we ride against the Muslims in Khwarizm. I must return to the Horde bearing the burden of my first failure.
Yeah, we've already made our joke about Islam today, so no more.
No more.
Yeah, we want to stream more, don't we, Shady? So, well, you want to stream more, and hypothetically, we'd be there in the future. Why didn't Khan go looking for the Philosopher's Stone as well?
Hey,
That would have been.
It's interesting that he didn't just, you know, kill everyone to look for it. Like, that he respected them enough to actually search for it legitimately. And even when he didn't get it, he still left in frustration and
Even he
defeat.
recognized the greatness of Buddha.
I know. That's what I mean. It's
Yeah,
just
Buddha was a
noteworthy.
good guy. Yeah.
Sheedy, speaking of streams, before I forget, is your is it Trollo where you put all your updates for your projects?
Trello.
Oh, Trello.
Yeah. Where he has
Is
the
the
Journeyman
stream
Project
one
1
still
listed.
accurate, or does that one not updated yet? Because I know you have one for projects and one for streams. Is the streams one been updated?
Partially. I moved a couple things around. I guess I'll move. I should remember. I don't always remember to update it, but I did move a couple things around recently. So, yeah, you can't rely on it completely, but it isn't like something that I've. It's not like something that's completely like outdated and not updated in 2 years or anything either. I'm just sometimes.
Well,
I can be pretty
the
lazy
whole
with it.
reason I asked is that like you had a fairly large backlog on there. Do you still intend to work on that backlog?
I mean, I have a long list of things. Like the far left column says ideas. I don't have to do any of those, but these are good ideas that I want to just kind of note, just in case I want to do them. Like I looked at that list the other day and I came up with Full Throttle because I do have Full Throttle and I think I should play that. So it's like that. I don't know if I'll play all the games on that list, but you know, I always prioritize.
Gifted.
Yeah, the gifts are not in the ideas column. They're in a different column 'cause they're a bit more advanced. Like the further right you go, like it's the more advanced I guess it goes until it's complete.
Certainly true of
Completely on the
life
right.
as well.
The what?
Never mind.
I'm gonna listen to an Arthur thought bubble.
In case you're not familiar with his work, he commanded the great horde of horseback Mongol warriors which forged the largest empire ever seen by history up to the 13th century. Not only did he control most of Asia, but he was also known for his hilarious beheaded Shah impressions.
Accurate.
Khan's legacy would live on through his sons, who inherited a vast empire that sprawled across most of Asia and even extended into Europe. Kublai Khan, the last and arguably the greatest of Khans, founded the Yuan dynasty and ruled the world empire from China until 1294.
Yeah, Kublai Khan even met Marco Polo. Well, that was the whole thing about Marco Polo going to Mongolia and meeting Kublai Khan.
Mm-hmm.
It was the big story.
So I guess the puzzle sort of, it's easy to just stumble into, but I guess right here I'm trying to get information by appearing to the student as the teacher. That doesn't make sense. You should appear to the teacher as the student. So I think that's what this light bulb is about here.
We know that the great Khan is being instructed by the Lama. Why don't we visit the Lama disguised as Khan and see if we can get more information?
Yeah, there you go. He says it more blatantly on the first hint. That's weird.
If anything in this monastery sounds like a long-lost alien technology, it would be transmutation. I don't think the Sosikwi who created the legacy came to Shangri-La to teach the monks a more profound way of milking yaks.
Don't rule it out.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Llama.
Okay.
Steph, I wish I could afford my own computer, but I am a college student. I stopped having money for my own things centuries ago.
Centuries, the century-old college student.
Feels like it.
Yeah, no.
So, fun fact, Mongolia has no internet or phone signal to this day. Well, things would be different if Genghis Khan was still in charge.
Oh yeah.
That's what, I think, Mongolia needs a populist party called the Genghis Khan Party. And they can throw out who's ever in charge, like the Mongolian Workers' Party or whatever.
Considering everything going to shit everywhere else, are they really missing out?
Well,
Yeah.
the reason we know all these facts is
They're on
I'm
Wikipedia.
sure. No, I'm sure Mostap is familiar with Top Gear, right?
What, with Jeremy Clarkson?
Yes. There. What the one
No,
of
I've
the
never heard
specials
of that.
they did. One of the specials they did on Amazon was in Mongolia, and they did a lot of history research for that particular program, talking about Khan and what his dynasty was up to. Also,
This is the
just
Grand
talking
Tour.
about the. Right. Yeah.
Okay, I haven't seen that one. I should.
It's really good. Grand Tour's really good. They've now just moved to specials, and the specials have been really good.
All right, I'm gonna get beat up
although I
again.
don't like Jeff Bezos. I kind of don't like giving you money. But anyway, I'll find some way to see it.
I didn't think I'd see you again. Here to have your other eye decorated. Just leave now. If you break my concentration again, I'll break you. You task me.
Well, I'm sure someone will
Task
do.
me again and I will not have it!
Someone will do Centennial Road at some point. I like Khan's little hat.
You task me. You task me again and I will not have it!
So when with that physical contact, it seems like he would discover my my jumpsuit.
Possibly.
How many? But has any? What Alex is? Well, I assume everyone knows what Sentry is referencing.
Yep.
Oh, the Khan. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's wait. We'll come to that.
We'll all yell it at the same time, at the right moment, right?
You know what's sad? I've never seen an episode of any version of that show.
Yeah, you got to get your life together, Christopher. Yeah, original series in Deep Space Nine, and also the animated series where it's at. Picard, bit of a dull character.
My mother always seemed to like her, or like him. Sorry, my mother was a big fan of Next Generation.
Yeah.
The only thing I remember hearing from my mom that Shatner's just a massive corn dog.
Okay, well, you think he might be your father?
No.
Here we go.
That's a
Wouldn't it be
statue of
funny-
Buddha, the holy man responsible for creating the Buddhist religion. Before becoming a deity, Buddha was known as Siddhartha, a man from India who transcended worldly suffering, becoming a paragon of spiritual perfection.
What were you
I
saying?
always thought Buddha was a fella. No, I was just saying, wouldn't it be funny if Christopher was not only descended from Genghis Khan, but he was also descended from William Shatner?
No.
And he
I
still
don't-
had, he still managed to defenestrate.
To self-defenestrate.
Yeah.
Also,
As a
Super
young
Gamer,
prodigy.
I'm pretty sure that you've just insulted Mostap by calling Deep Space Nine only decent.
Yeah, Deep Space Nine's way better than TNG. Voyager is a bit iffy. TNG is a bit iffy.
Well, good to know that my brother does not approve of your humor, Mostap.
Well, you don't like the idea of being descended from William Shatner?
Look, another Buddha statue. But that one is a different color. I wonder if there are any other colored statues around here. Maybe the ever-elusive fuchsia Buddha?
Yeah, I want the fuchsia Buddha.
These Buddha statues around this monastery are identical except for their color. From my understanding of the Buddhist religion, certain qualities like sounds, elements, and colors have significant meanings. So we need to find out what these colors signify. You can thank me later, but I spotted some inscriptions at the base of that statue. On second thought, you should thank me now.
Thank you, Arthur.
The Lama told you to pay respects to the shrines. I assume the colored statues around the monastery are the shrines he was speaking of.
I'll play with this stuff later. I'm just wandering around for now. Then we'll circle back.
What are your thoughts, Sarah?
What?
About what's happening in the game.
I haven't been paying attention at all.
You were
Here's the
more,
big question, Sarah.
You're more talkative in the chat.
Conversations.
Yeah, are you descended
pensive.
from William Shatner, Sarah?
Oh, that's...
No, having so much trouble trying to solve this Rubik's Cube and...
Oh, you are a solver of Rubik's Cubes.
Yeah, you massive
I don't usually
nerd.
have this much trouble, but I'm having such a hard time.
Well, things would be easier if William Shatner was your father.
I've never learned how to solve a Rubik's Cube.
Gage,
Well,
the entire floor
ew.
shows the 6 realms of the Wheel of Life.
What'd you say?
Certainly, yeah, it would be, I don't know how much of an advantage it would be for Sarah being half Canadian. Half Quebec.
Hey, Sarah?
Yeah.
What's your record?
The record? Probably 1.5
Have you been to
minutes.
prison?
I don't know.
Well, no, I mean for her
Okay.
time. Like how
Yeah,
long
she's
does it
there,
take
she's
to solve a cube?
murder, perjury, arson, hate speech.
The person you think Sarah is?
Getting
I
worse
don't
and
know.
worse.
That white statue is holding a lute,
For sure.
a musical instrument, while the other hand is outstretched as if it's waiting for something.
It's waiting for me. Here, you want a staff? I told you to take his stuff.
But Sarah, what is your speed record?
I told you to take
Probably
his
about
staff
1.5
and my axe.
minutes on the regular cube.
That's a funny combination
Yeah,
right there.
like how fast can you solve a Rubik's cube? Like, if you're really into it.
Probably about a minute and a half.
And how long's this one been now?
Probably 10 minutes.
As a woman study minor, I don't think most app knows half those words. What?
Yeah, Alex, I am totally lost in what you're referencing. You've totally lost us.
Yeah, I know everything there is to know about women. My mother's a woman.
All right, you guys hash this out. I'm gonna take a
Thanks.
break here. Go ahead. Talk about Rubik's Cubes and women's studies. I'll be right back.
I'd much rather talk about Buddhism. That's more interesting. After all, you know who was a Buddhist?
No.
Monkey?
Want to guess Buddha?
Yeah, him as well. I know, sort of being a male and doing a women's studies minor, I think that would kind of ruin it. If you understood how women worked, they wouldn't be that interested.
Oh, okay. It's really stupid at our college He's just trying to get a history major, but if you get a history major at our college, you have to be a minor in something else. The only option they gave him was women's studies.
I'd go to a different university, to be honest. Yeah, you did hear the word hate crime. She's got it on her record.
Yeah, hate crime. Cold warfare.
Yeah, how long have you been at this Rubik's Cube now?
Probably about 10 minutes. It's not a normal Rubik's Cube. It's got Disney characters all over it, so you gotta you have to match up all the sides, and you gotta rotate middle so that they all match up to make a nice picture.
That sounds like a copyright nightmare. Which Disney characters?
Goofy, Minnie, Mickey, Daisy, Pluto, and
The Fabulous Five.
Donald.
Or is-
I was about to say
no.
Daffy, but
It's it's the Sensational Six. They're called.
No, it's the Sensational Five plus Pluto.
It's based on alliteration, so it's either the Fabulous Five or the Sensational Six.
Yeah, something like that.
Speaking of that, I'm very excited because next month I'm heading out to Disney World for the 50th anniversary.
50th anniversary of what?
Disney World. It's turning 50.
Disney World's 50 years old.
It's turning 50 October the 1st.
Alright.
I know,
you can go on roller coasters anywhere. Oh, my ex will be there. Tell her I say hi, I guess. Depends which Disneyland. There's one in Florida and there's one in LA. There's also one in Japan and France.
Hold on.
Disney World is the one that's turning 50.
Disney World is in Florida. Every other park is a land. So it's Disneyland in California, Disney World in Florida.
I don't know. I'm not from your country. They're all the same to me. It's just a place where you go where it's all sorts of roller coasters and stuff.
No, there's not
Disney
really
flavor
roller
to
coasters in Disney. Most people these days don't actually go to Disney for the rides. A lot of the time, it's actually for the restaurants and the well, it's for the restaurant and mostly just the architecture experience. Like a lot of the time.
Architecture's good. I will admit that.
Yeah, because they spend.
Thanks, well, you're in the voice chat. Just say it. You don't have to put it in the voice chat, in the text chat. There's more than 3 Disney parks.
No. Okay.
There's like
what
6,
he's talking about
right?
is there's 6, but here's the thing. There is a park that almost came to be. It was so very close, but at the last minute they canned it. We're from the St. Louis area. Walt Disney submitted a plan. Walt Disney submitted a plan, and it got very far along. There was going to be a Disney park on the St. Louis waterfront. But there are the plans for it. There's the plans for like the Haunted Mansion are in there and a few other rides before they've been implemented at Disneyland.
All right.
So that's why he calls it the unfinished part. It so very close came to be, but it never came to fruition.
Now you have to deal with not having many tourists go through St. Louis.
Well, unfortunately, I love my city, but I hate my city because fuck the Cardinals. They always screw up the city. They always make my driving a nightmare, and they're just a not very good team.
Yeah, that's the main thing that's wrong with St. Louis is the sports team.
Yeah.
Should move out. Yeah. Not
Pretty sure it just validates
not the high
Davey
crime. It's the bloody sports team and their inability to kick a fucking ball.
Yeah, the Cardinals. They absolutely broke my heart because I'm a Texas Rangers fan. I can't hide it. I got a Rangers hat right there, sitting on the counter. That was one of the most tragic things in sports history. Yeah. So
here's the thing, the Cardinals,
fuck the Cardinals.
Like,
I just root for them to lose. I don't care. Like, they're completely in a different league and everything, but I hate them.
Yeah, it's you and your brother, the last two people in St. Louis, aren't you? It's just you two and the Cardinals.
Well,
and all the cars that just show up to inconvenience you.
Oh. You want to
yeah,
talk
they're all
about
Cardinals players.
You want to talk about inconvenience?
This is a very different conversation than when I left. I don't know how we got here. We were talking about Rubik's cubes. Yeah. I was gonna talk about. I was gonna bring up the game Set. Does anybody know the game Set?
No.
That's a better. Well, I shouldn't say it's better than Rubik's cube, but the thing about the Rubik's cube is that if you know how to do it, then it's done. Whereas the Set, it's a deck of cards, so it's a different game every time.
Mm-hmm. Shady, you strike me as a person that'd be good at counting cards.
That's interesting because I suck at counting cards. I guess I could practice.
Really?
I don't know. I never tried. I never studied. Like I tried to get into poker for a little while. Didn't really do it. There were other people in the math department when we went to Vegas. They could do it. I kind of just followed their lead until we got cut off.
I mean, I would have picked Shady to be good with Rubik's cubes, but apparently not.
I never.
No, I was gonna say like Shady would seem good to me if that sort of logical idea, because counting cards to me seems almost like a puzzle element, like trying to work a solution.
I never practiced. Maybe I could learn it, but I never tried. Never got into it.
Right.
Still, there are other things I picked about Shady, which turned out to be completely wrong.
Yeah,
good
go on.
Centennial agrees with me.
Well, yeah, I thought I was honestly thought for sure that Shady would be a ladies' man, but apparently not.
By the way,
so
here's another reason we hate it. We're
just trolling Shady now.
We were talking earlier because we were talking about Disney. There was going to be a St. Louis Disneyland, but they scrapped it for Busch Stadium.
Yeah, for a team that can't kick a ball. Actually, speaking of football, Cardinals is football, isn't it?
No, you're thinking. Cardinals is baseball. There are the Arizona Cardinals.
I don't know. Well, obviously,
there is a Cardinals football team, but it's not in St. Louis. The St. Louis Cardinals are a baseball team. Yeah.
Well, I don't.
There will be a St. Louis soccer team. The stadium is being built right now.
But yeah, what I was going to say is that later this month, I think for the first time in our history, because Melbourne and Sydney are both in lockdown, and they're going to be having the Australian Football League Grand Final here, and I'm looking at it and thinking, well, if we end up having a lockdown because they bring COVID over, I'm going to be super, super pissed.
By the way,
I'm going to write a very angry expletive.
So you can just say pissed over there.
Yeah.
What?
Because you used it to say drunk earlier.
Yeah, it means both.
It means both where you are?
Oh, well done, Sarah.
It only means...
Thank you.
Oh, you did it?
Did you?
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah,
nice job.
Beautiful.
That's good. He knows where I live.
By the way, Moss, fuck FIFA.
Yeah, this isn't the round ball game. This is This is Australian football rules. This is different. It's more like
This looks interesting.
rugby.
If
I
I'm not
think.
mistaken, and I rarely am, the mural depicts the Buddha entering 6 different segmented realms.
I think Arthur has a lot to say here. Are we going to talk about the Wheel of Life, or are we going to talk about Perth?
Well,
Well, pretty much
just
like
finished this
Perth is
point.
one of the 6 realms of unenlightenment.
Yeah.
So it's pretty much
Is it the
is
green one?
Praetor's room.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
No, Praetor's is the yellow room.
But
I said
here's what I was
Perth.
gonna say.
You said Perth is one of the
wanna talk
realms
about
of 6 realms of unenlightenment. So I was like, which one is it?
Yeah,
the green
yeah,
one?
it is. It is. Yeah, the Praetor's realm, I think.
Oh, Perth is Praetus.
You know,
Yeah, or the animal realm. It's not the god's realm, that's for sure.
That's for sure.
if you guys want to see
That'll
an
be Albany.
organization that's cartoonishly evil, here's the hilarious thing about FIFA. That's the big soccer organization. They literally modeled their boardroom after the boardroom from Doctor Strangelove.
Which company was this?
Why am I disguised as the
FIFA.
Dob?
Because you got a
You've
big
never-
stick.
You've never heard
I
of
got
FIFA?
2 big sticks.
Oh, I forget what it's pronounced, like what it actually like the translation, but
intense.
it's like the International Football Association.
In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a
Oh,
lute,
FIFA,
a stringed
alright.
musical instrument. In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a fiery sword. In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a book. In that segment, the Buddha is carrying fire. In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a piece of fruit. In that segment, the Buddha is carrying a bowl.
So he's carrying a lot of things at different times.
I'm kicking myself
think
for it
Buddha needs a
nowadays,
bag.
but I chose to read Amish Better Home and Garden over the Buddhist art of tapestry and decoration. So we should go ask the Lama about this art piece.
Yeah, everything I learned about Buddhism I learned from this game and monkeys, so I probably need to go see a monk at some point.
So, Sarah, did you just scramble up your Rubik's Cube to solve again?
You should be watching the game, Sarah. We need your input.
I'm getting beat up by Genghis
No.
Khan over here.
Okay.
Speak softly with it and carry a big stick. Well, that's half the dob.
Does he say anything different the second time, or is it all just...
Sorry. I forgot there was a mute button.
I did the opposite the other day where I unmuted first and then coughed instead of coughing and then unmuting. That was stupid. When I returned from a break, so I just announced my return by just coughing into the mic.
Hello again, Initiate. How may I help you?
Tell me all the secrets. Nope.
Goodbye.
Walk with peace, Initiate.
That camera is off.
What camera's off?
Did you see it in the stream? Maybe there's a delay. I'll show it again. See, here he's in the
Okay.
Hello
middle.
again, Initiate. How may I help you?
But then when I say goodbye, it's like the camera is not in the right spot.
Goodbye.
See?
Walk with peace, Initiate.
It's off center, it's too low.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Well, yeah.
Alright. Let's be the student.
If you want to see something funny, Mosh, check out the Shady Streams Discord.
Yeah, I already did.
Oh, something just happened?
Khan,
He just
I
posted a
must
photo
admit,
of the FIFA
I am
boardroom.
pleasantly shocked to see you. I had thought from your last outburst that you had given up on the test. Thank you for proving me wrong.
Oh, nice. This cube is something that's not as obvious how to
Sarah,
put it together.
did you go to a Disney park recently? Like within
2019.
Yeah, I recognize the artwork because I was in Disneyland and that was the exact artwork they used. Because all the Disney merch has a specific design that they change it every year, so you can recognize just based on the artwork what year it's from.
What the hell does that say? This is making me mad. This has never been a thing.
I sample by
Shady.
This is
down, Alex.
This is Temple.
a temple and
Yeah.
something. Yeah, temple. Yeah.
Yeah, a temple. It's a temple and a something in a temple. What is this?
Tell me more about this test.
Test.
You seek to sit a secret. You have discovered that it is hidden somewhere here. But only the Siddha, or someone as virtuous, can claim the secret. So you must travel the true path to follow the steps of the Siddha.
It's hidden behind the fridge.
This is the guy that took Genghis Khan down.
What is a Siddha?
There have been only a handful of monks who have found the inner strength to become a Siddha. The last Siddha to grace this monastery lived here 100 years ago. Old myths say that Siddhas were men of great devotion who could perform miracles of faith. But most people, driven by material wealth, only care to learn about the Siddha's power of transmutation.
So to answer your question, Alexander, that would probably be me.
It's either Shady or you, Mostat.
What question?
Who has the most adventure game experience out of us four?
If you play 6 different language versions of the same game, does that count as one game or as 6?
It counts as 2.
That's very arbitrary.
You're right, I have played this game in 6 languages.
Yeah, that's
I can't find the Russian or Korean version,
where
so
the
otherwise it would
delineation is. So, I feel like, yeah, there's... My
Thank you, Centennial.
I don't know.
Uh-oh, I'm buffering. I can't see what's going on.
I'm looking at... Okay, so I guess I did click Siddha here. This is so tragic.
What is transmutation?
You would know it as the power of the Philosopher's Stone. The ability to turn lead into gold, or one element into another.
Why is somebody laughing?
Where's the secret?
I'm laughing.
Myths of the last Siddha say that his powers of faith twisted his humility. His pride prevented him from reaching Nirvana upon his death, sending him back on the wheel of life. My master once told me that the Siddha hid a secret somewhere on the grounds of this monastery, so he could retrieve it when he returned. No one knows where.
How will the Siddha return?
If he died before escaping the wheel of life, then he is still being reincarnated into the realms of unenlightenment. One day, he may be reborn to the human realm and return here.
What is the true path?
That is not an easy question, Khan. The world you know as reality is clouded by illusion, shrouded in deception and vice. Only by walking the true path can one pierce falsehood and achieve the peace needed to escape the realms of the Wheel of Life.
This dude
The
doesn't.
first step on the path should be to meditate at the 6 shrines and find their purpose. As Buddhists, we need to alleviate the suffering of all, especially those in the unenlightened realms.
This guy doesn't know the first thing about the world of deception that's surrounding him right now.
Tell me about the realms.
You know what's the...
Which realm do you wish to know about?
I don't know of any realms off the top of my head. It sounds like he's testing you, so I think we need to explore this monastery and discover the names of the realms for ourselves before we can ask him about them.
I have never seen that before.
You've never seen this conversation?
I haven't seen that response because usually it brings up the list, and I've been deliberately avoiding doing the thing that brings up that list. So let me play it again.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
I don't know of any realms off the top of my head. It sounds like he's testing you, so I think we need to explore this monastery and discover the names of the realms for ourselves before we can ask him about them.
Yeah, so... Yeah, I'll have to go around and actually do that. Do the investigating thing to learn the names of the realms, and then ask him about them. I avoided that this time because I wanted to see what would happen. I assumed it would just be a missing dialogue choice, but it actually is here. And that's what happens. I never knew that. Moss, were you aware of it? I assume you were. But I had never tried that before.
Yeah, I think I was.
I just had never tried that before. Like every time I had initiated this conversation, I had already looked at least something. So there was always something in that menu. So that was interesting to me to finally see that.
This is relevant discussion. We should stick with this.
Well,
sorry.
Relevant discussion. Oh, as opposed to
the game, yeah.
Yeah, actually, I was kind of thinking about this. It's like, we have absolutely no chance of ever running out of things to talk about. Like, this is a good excuse to hang out, but like,
yeah,
we should do things like we could totally have streams like this all the time. Where, or even just, we need to have some hangouts and stuff. I don't know, because we can obviously have these conversations about traffic and whatever else we were talking about.
Women's studies.
Women's studies and Rubik's Cubes. We can have these conversations.
The best stream I think you've ever done, like my favorite, because of the group of people you had. No, the Miss 3 one. The Miss 3 who was it? It was you, Shady, Moss, Lauren. Who else was there?
Seamus was there. There was Doc.
Mm-hmm.
Seamus, I see you watching. Why don't you say hello in the chat?
Oh, is he here?
Well, it says online friends, Dark Seamus 100, watching Shady Paradox.
Oh.
So he must be online. Sorry, Seamus.
You outed him. You called out the lurkers. That's the #1 rule on Twitch. You never call out the lurkers.
No, he called me out.
Canceled.
Moss, you asshole. No.
Did you just turn into Count Dracula?
That's how Seamus sounds. No, Moss, you wanker.
What are you doing?
After you slaughtered me and said I was the father of your wife's child.
Oh, Alex, no.
That was a reference to Wednesday.
Shady.
I didn't notice. I didn't recognize it. So whatever. What?
I'm going to invent a way to punch through the internet just so I can punch Moss for that.
You have my permission.
That's not the first time someone said they wish they could punch me through the internet. So don't pat yourself on the back.
Won't be the last either.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to ask about the temple. What?
I said, maybe if you've been put into the position of people wanting to punch you in the face through the internet multiple times, maybe you're doing something wrong.
Maybe you're
Just
the
a thought.
problem. Yeah. It's either that or everyone else is the problem, which is easy to believe, but it's not actually plausible. All right, I'm going to ask about the temple.
Tell me about the temple.
The temple was built long ago by the first Siddha to teach us about the Wheel of Life. Athanga, a large tapestry hanging in the temple, shows the Buddha appearing in each of the realms, carrying specific objects of salvation that alleviate the suffering of those in the unenlightened realms.
All right, that's everything for now. Actually, part of the reason I wanted to do this because I knew this was a really long dialogue tree, and so by not doing the realms, I can at least split it up a little bit.
Goodbye.
Walk with peace, brother.
All right, since we're into absolutely unrealistic impressions, now give your impression of me, Moss. Hashtag roast me. Go ahead.
Can't really do you that well, Shady. I don't know what to say. Fuck off, game! You don't go outside, ever! Yeah,
I never
sorry,
did I say that? You say that.
You said that to Joey once, I remember.
Okay, I remember you saying that, but I didn't remember saying it myself.
Yeah.
All right, do I want to go this way?
I do like doing impressions, but I think some of my impressions aren't that
I
good.
just walked away for like 30 seconds because I had to use the bathroom. What did I miss?
You miss quality entertainment.
If you step away for 30
Why?
seconds, you will always miss quality entertainment on shadyparadox.com.
No, that's debatable.
No, it's not. It's 24/7 fun time. Oh, look, the bot is back. See? There's always something
No.
fresh. Here we go. Somebody keeping count, that's two.
No?
You can thank phosphorescent yellow lichen for the romantic mood lighting in these tunnels.
Yes,
But
thank you,
from what I
Mr.
hear,
Bob.
all the fun's definitely in the red lichen district.
If you can't offer us teledildonics, just piss off.
I guess I'll hit the light bulb.
The lever probably rolls the stone wheel over the adjacent passageway. All right, now be careful, because pulling the lever will open a way for you, but block the other passage.
Yeah. I'm not doing an impression of anybody, Alex. Thank you. Like, I can't pull off an impression.
This tunnel map is helpful, but I think I can add something that would make it even more useful. I'll start updating the positions of the doors onto the map after we've been to a location. I'll also mark our current position on the map. Now that I've done that, can we maybe talk about giving me a raise, a kind word, overtime pay, sick leave? This symbol corresponds with one of the symbols on the map you found in the greenhouse. These symbols should help us match our position in the tunnels to the map.
I want to say that this is actually bad.
Yeah,
If I turn
I
this.
think it's difficult to solve the puzzle from this room. Actually, Sargon touched on that the other day. I think it was Thursday. He touched on that on the Lotus Eaters podcast. Alexander talking about how like he was like he was saying whatever you do, don't give robots rights. Callum was unsure.
You've played Portal, right? Right? You beat Portal with Lauren.
Me? Talking to me?
Yeah.
What? I wasn't.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Legacy of Time.
I said
I've beaten
you played Portal, right?
Portal, yes.
Have you been to Android Hell?
Yes. Yeah, the original Portal, yeah.
Well, if there's an android hell, they must have souls, right?
No.
What are you doing now, Sarah? Yeah. Alexander's
another
asking
symbol.
if you're all right.
Looks like they were placed on the
Oh, yeah,
walls
I'm
to mark
fine.
positions to help people find their way.
What are your thoughts?
It's like a pair of scissors.
So, let's see.
Actually, there's a streamer, Orlin, who went into all the background to all these games, all the mythology and historical aspects of this, and he went through and explained what all the symbols are and what they mean. Like,
Who
yeah,
did
these are two
this?
swords. It looks like the Chinese, Japanese symbol for father.
Who did this?
That's it was Orlin. I'll type his name in the chat. Hang on. He did a pretty good series on Legacy of Time. where-
That is one way, one very distinct way that the twin brothers are different.
Yes.
Alex, do you think that
That's it.
do you think that Christopher is pompous for wanting to be called Christopher rather than Chris?
No, there's actually a reason why I'm called Christopher.
I'm
There
not
are
asking you. Send him into a coughing fit.
Alexander, you sound like Graham's son.
I don't mind hearing the name Alexander over and over and over and over again because that was my childhood growing up with playing King's Quest VI. The narrator,
exactly.
Because instead of saying you talking in the second person, they talked about it in the third person. It was Alexander sees nothing of interest there. So that was constant.
Alexander looks under the big box and finds
Alexander.
nothing.
Katie, read the chat.
Alexander
Keter
looks
is today.
around and ponders Alexander's situation and scratches Alexander's head and thinks to Alexander.
No,
What is Alexander doing
I
here,
see,
Alexander?
Seamus.
Stop calling out the
see
lurkers.
Pronouns.
To further
I-
elaborate on Alex's point,
No, pretend I'm not here.
there were 5 Chris's in our family. At that
And you
point.
ate them all.
No, a lot of the time I was always the one getting in trouble.
Did you
'Cause,
say
you
you
know-
ate them all? What?
So
Because they were crispy.
whenever people would shout,
This
like
is Moss
Chris,
trying to be funny. What is this?
6
Sorry, go
people
on
would
with your
turn
story,
around.
Christopher.
So it was decided because I was such a dick, they would call me Christopher, specifically so that when I got in trouble, people would sort of go, oh. They would go, Christopher, and I immediately know, oh. So,
Did they
and
use
ever
your middle
since-
name? Did they put out your full middle, like, or do you have
No.
2 middle names to,
They-
like, get all...
No, they just call me Christopher instead of Chris to differentiate from the others.
I feel like
So I would
you're the kind of
know-
person that needs to have that really long, like, yelled at by your full name all the time. No?
Well,
You have
you're
a middle name,
would-
Christopher?
I was, I was diagnosed with ADHD, so a lot of the time I would like dart away and they couldn't find me.
Christopher, your middle
So
name
they-
here, Griner?
No, my middle name's Michael.
Christopher Michael Greiner, get in here now!
Yeah, like, I'm sure you heard that a lot.
Yes, I did.
Do you insist on being called Michelangelo?
Begamine? Or steam engines? What?
Have you ever seen that sketch where it was Michelangelo painting The Last Supper? It's like, there is only one Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ, so why are there three of him?
The only thing I'm familiar with Michelangelo is, does anyone remember Animaniacs?
Mm-hmm.
The only one I remember, the only thing I know about Michelangelo is the Animaniacs episode. And unfortunately, it's been so long, I know
remember the Ninja Turtle.
Like, I know the conclusions, like the best one is like one of the best ones in the series, but it's been so long I can't remember the conclusion anymore.
Welcome to the Wax Museum. Along the north wall, you will see a marvelous replica of Boris Karloff as the Black Buddha.
Speaking of eating all your relatives.
That's not how you spell Michael. Sorry, what were you saying, Shady?
Oh, speaking of eating all your relatives, do you think that's what Buddha did?
From the tools.
Oh,
and
well, he was a
instruments, I'd say
vegetarian,
someone is
so
using
probably
this room
not.
to
He would
create
say
cat
that.
butter sculptures. Or the monks have started a lucrative leg waxing business.
I think that makes him sound more guilty.
No, he was
Oh no, it wouldn't be
humanitarian.
me. I eat plants only. Yeah, right.
I was gonna say, I thought Kong would be the better eater of his own family more than Buddha.
I still like to view Buddha the way he was on Monkey, just like this total badass person who would do anything to make a point. Like, you know, where was that witch woman who kept killing all these children and laying her eggs in them, and then so Buddha's like, all right, well, I'll just kill one of your children and you'll see how you like it.
When I think of Buddha, I think he's like a stoner.
Yeah. I mean, that's not a joke, that's just accurate.
You know, Buddha's here with us right now because he's everywhere. So you probably don't want to offend him. Not that he's probably going to come
wasn't
down
that
on you,
fat.
but you know, he's probably going to tug.
Oh.
It wasn't that fat. It was a bit, yeah.
That was your he's everywhere joke. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play this Arthur thing.
Yeah.
That sketch shows detailed plans to build a Buddha statue. From all the butter churning equipment, I'd say it's a schematic to build a better butter Buddha.
That's cute. I like that. All right, we can get the.
Maybe. I don't know. How was Buddha's personal hygiene? I imagine it was probably all right.
For his time. Come on, game.
Yeah.
Can you show this like without flickering? I know that it kind of
Buddha
responds to the
lived
mouse.
where, like in India, I think. Was it India or Asia where Buddha was from?
He was from India. He was a Hindu prince.
I might look at it later. I don't know. Maybe it'll.
They were pretty into hygiene.
For his time.
Although in some
It's probably
countries,
just a
I can't
bunch of
remember
like
where it
herbs
is,
and
where
stuff to mask the smell. What?
It's like some countries you're not supposed to use your left hand while eating because that's the hand you're supposed to use to wipe your backside. No, well, India is a specific country, and technically, depending on how you count it, India is a separate continent because it's a subcontinent. Because it's part of a different tectonic plate, and that bashed into Asia. That's why we have those big humpy things called the Himalayas. Your phone almost caught fire. You're a really weird bunch, you twins. How can these things, like, you're sticking heads through windows, throwing acid at each other, your phone's almost catching fire, you're doing women's studies. I mean, how could this get any
How
worse?
more absurd are you? Yeah.
Like an episode of Seinfeld.
I'm debating. Should I or should I not discuss how weird we can be?
I think it's coming out naturally as we keep going here.
That depends. Do we want Shady to get demonetized? That's the concern.
I don't think that'll happen
how many
because my
TOS
second
guidelines
YouTube
can
channel
we
isn't
break?
monetized anyway.
Yeah. No, I'm talking
I'm
about
gonna
Twitch.
say-
Like, they might retract your affiliation because we've broken so many of the guidelines now, Twitch guidelines.
Yeah, is that possible? I guess it is.
Yeah.
I don't actually know. I'm impaired because I've been drinking.
Oh, no wonder Shady's having a good time.
I am having a good time. I just, I try to click these Arthur things in the middle between.
The shrine of the Hell's Realm.
Okay.
To
Should I
burn
tell
away
that
their
story?
sins.
Should I tell that story, Alex?
The shrine of the Hell's Realm. To burn away their sins.
What was that word that, was it let? That Sarah was saying that they banned? Like, we were trying to
you
type
mean
in
put?
let. Yeah,
What?
put. They just censored put in the chat. Yeah, I can see that. But it might have been when it's in a certain context. It's funny how the Twitch censor is just so overreactive. Like when Chris was saying, like, oh, like, have you ever seen a puzzle in the game that really blew you away? And they assumed it had to do with oral sex. So Twitch is like, no, we have to censor this. May have something to do with sex.
Oh, because it's
What is
blowing your mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Stevie, what are you doing with your head?
Waiting.
Anyway, I guess I should tell the story.
Arthur's gonna tell his story first, so I can walk it. I want to get these dialogue options done so I can go back out in the maze, and then we can talk while I'm walking around.
Looks like there's another inscription on the base of that statue. To Aunt Edna, hope you're feeling Buddha, Cousin Morty?
That's not contributing to the conversation, buddy.
Let's go talk to Llama Blinky about this.
All right. Yeah. So this is one of the realms, right? So, right, Genghis Khan said, oh, the 6 shrines around the monastery have something to do with the Pseudo Secret. Well, here's one of the 6 shrines around the monastery, and it's a shrine of the Hell's Realm. Which realm would you wish to know about? There you go, Hell's Realm. We got one. Hell's Bells, right here. So, that's one. I've been walking past all the others without acknowledging. You got to read this thing at the bottom here, and that's what puts it in the dialogue option. Oh, what is this?
It's good, yeah, but I prefer something more along the lines of a bull-leaping Buddha on black velvet. This mural is a representation of the Buddha, much like the black statue in this room, but it appears that this depiction emphasizes the inside of the Buddha's body. And over here is the X-ray of a smoking Buddha.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah, I don't think you're gonna like the question that Alexander's just asked. Oh, sorry, Alex.
I'm walking in the maze now. So you guys talk about whatever you need to get off your chest.
Anyway, I guess I'll tell the story now.
Go for it.
When we were 15, we decided to, do a bike ride for fun. Just sort of exercise.
Just normal day, nothing was going on.
Oh, hey, Samus.
The world wasn't on fire.
Oh, hi, Sam.
Yes.
You brought me out of hiding, boss. I'm sorry.
Why is he doing this? Shut up, Moss.
Anyway,
It's not even right.
I was exhausted, so I decided to go home. So I raced really, really far ahead. My brother decided to have this lovely idea of trying to catch up. What ended up happening was he basically overbalanced his bike, fell onto the ground with his chin onto the pavement, and then skidded for about a meter on his chin.
Sounds terrible.
Sounds painful for sure.
I'm not the kind of person that tends to laugh at those things. I get.
Yeah,
I
injuries
don't
aren't
laugh.
fun.
Say what?
Injuries aren't fun.
There are all those, like, you can go on YouTube or whatever and watch, videos of a bunch of people crashing into stuff and whatever, and apparently people laugh. Like, I don't. Like, I get. Ugh, I hate watching that stuff. Yeah, that sounds really bad. Like, I've heard of people, like, you can break your jaw, you can do all kinds of horrible things to yourself. Yeah.
Well, he was really lucky because he didn't actually get hurt all that bad. He just needed tape.
Yeah, like, you can be lucky.
It's called medical tape, and essentially it seals it shut, so you don't need stitches. It just healed.
Actually, going back to, are you going to answer Alex's question there, Shady?
Me?
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Journey to the West?
That sounds so generic. I guess I haven't. I don't know.
No. He has. He just doesn't know it by that name. He's definitely heard of it.
That wasn't a question for me.
Yes, anybody ever heard of Journey to the West? Yes, that was directed at everyone, including you.
Okay, but I can also ignore it and wait for other people to answer it.
I don't know what he's referencing.
What about you, Sarah? Have you heard of Journey to the West?
It doesn't sound familiar.
Look it up, Christopher, and see
I've heard of
if
Journey.
you can figure out.
Yes, I have. Journey to the West is how Japan interpreted Buddha's story, and that story led to the famous.
It's a Chinese novel.
Well, no, that's what my brother's referencing.
Yeah.
But it led to I assume if anyone here has any familiarity with Japanese anime, it led to Dragon Ball Z. That's what inspired it, was the story of Buddha.
Except, of course, there was a live-action version of Journey to the West that was made in Japan.
Sorry, Gage. You can't approach someone with their guise.
I wonder if Shady's going to be annoyed where he figures out what Journey to the West is.
Who should I be? I should be the llama. Because he's going to hit me over the head no matter who I am.
Yeah, just remember, we've all got to get ready for the moment, remember?
Yeah, the thing is, you're going to be on stream delay, so you need to follow my lead. So you're going to say it earlier than you think is right. Does that make sense?
But you need to count. Give us a countdown, Shady.
Ooh, well, the game does it.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
See if we can do this.
Let's save it here. Even though you only get one chance
Is this
to
the
really
best
get.
scene of the game,
That's subjective.
in your opinion?
There's nothing but good scenes.
I don't know. Bort Senior was pretty good.
With these big, luscious man boobs, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Flopping all over the place, airing out in the wind.
Yeah.
Hold on, I need another sip. No one's drinking with me because you're all at like other parts of the day. All right.
I am. I'm at the same day as you, but I don't drink.
Yeah, you don't
Period.
drink. You're square.
Is it still the 10th for you? It's not the anniversary yet, is it?
What?
Oh,
It's not-
it'll be the anniversary in in 18 minutes.
Yeah,
The
20
anniversary
years.
of 9/11. It'll be the 20th of 9/11.
Oh, that. Yeah. I was like, what is... Which means that there's basically a whole generation of people that don't remember it.
Yeah, that really confuses me. Like, I've spoken to girls who are like 18, 19. They're like, oh, yeah, that's the thing that happened. And I'm just thinking, you don't understand the significance of it. Just like before and after that one morning,
Yeah.
it really, really changed things.
Yeah.
Like, if
Here's
you
the
remember
thing.
the 90s and you remember the 2000s, it's completely different.
Yeah, it
Well,
was...
maybe that's an exaggeration, but you know.
And you're in Australia and you still felt it, huh?
Oh, yeah.
I'm only 23, so I barely remember 9/11. But, like, you know,
It's
I've
so... When
seen
you're
the
that
impact.
young, like, everything around you, you assume is kind of, like... there for a
Normal.
purpose. Yeah.
Things haven't always been this broken. We can say that.
Well, you know, there had to have been a time like this with,
Yeah.
you know, World War II, right? Where you have, there's a whole generation growing up that didn't experience World War II. That's nuts. I can't believe that they didn't, you know, we always go through it. Humanity does.
Well, I still find that it's weird that old people today didn't fight in World War II.
Speaking
Some of
of
them weren't even born during
World
World War II.
Wars, I'm about to climb this ladder and get hit over the head.
All right, we got to get this right. We got to get this right. How are we
Gotta
gonna
get this
do
right.
Shady?
How do you want me to coordinate? Because I won't know a countdown, because I won't know. Just be ready.
So we use, like-
I'll tell you when I hit the ground, and just you can
All
go
right.
after. All right.
So like say now, and then we'll all go together.
All right. Everybody yell con.
With all this steam, it's no wonder the Khan has such smooth skin.
All right. He's hitting me there. And I hit the ground. All right. Go. Con! All right. I think we got it.
Someone clip that. Seamus, clip that. So back to Journey to the West.
Oh yes.
Yeah. So have you seen the live? So you've seen the live action version of Journey to the West, have you, Alex?
You're making it sound like a porn. I don't know. Is that what it is?
Sorry, I missed a little bit there. My internet dropped out. What did you say?
I said it sounds like a porn the way you're talking about it.
No. All right. See, have you these little clips? All right, you've seen it. All right. Because you know what this live action Japanese television version of Journey to the West is actually called in English?
Go on.
We're getting there. We're getting there. Look at what Alex has just said at Shady.
Okay.
No one's gonna have a guess at what this show's called in English.
Are you gonna drop a bad word on my stream?
No.
Oh, is it monkey?
Yes, it's called Monkey.
You just
Don't
filled me with
tell
so much dread, my brain shut down.
Wait, are you telling me the show that you've been watching, Monkey, is
Yeah.
this it the adaptation of Journey to the West?
Yes, the live action version of Journey to the West made by Japan. When it was dubbed into English, it was called Monkey. It's the same show. I was wondering when Monkey was going to come up at this point.
Well,
I don't know
Okay.
anything about Monkey
Is it-
because I've never seen it.
Well,
No,
it's a show we've been talking about forever.
I know, but I don't know
Monkeys-
anything about it. I just hear that there's a show called Monkey.
All right, there we go. Yes.
I have too
Yes,
many
stop.
other things.
Grow
to-
big, grow big for Monkey. I can't really do Monkey that well. But I did a bit of Monkey there. Yes.
I'm not gonna solve this right now, but I'm gonna kind of set it up to where it'd be easier later.
are you too drunk that you can't pull this off tonight?
No,
No.
you can pull it off. I'm here.
Absolutely not. And I can get more drunk than this.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just remember,
Stevie, I have a fun question.
I'm the one who's
This is a
driving
strong
here.
stout. This is. I mean, I don't know. It's not for a stout. It's not that strong. It is a
What's the
stout.
most shit-faced you've ever gotten during a stream?
Well, that would be Fireball, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
We still want
Yep.
to see that, Shady. You
Sorry.
gotta make it at least for the subs.
No. I need to burn those copies. I don't know why I still have them because I don't want anyone to see them. I think that's all I need for
What
now.
is the weirdest thing you have ever seen that has been translated? That's an odd question to ask Moss, Alex.
I don't understand the question.
He's saying, like, okay, you know, there are some things that are obviously, I think, very culture specific, but, you know, they get transferred
I'm gonna go to the
over
bathroom. Go ahead.
English.
I'll be right back.
What's the weirdest one you've seen? Like something that clearly was never meant to be in English.
I
But-
don't really watch a lot of stuff that wasn't in English originally, so maybe Monkey, because I don't think when they made that television series they were thinking that it would be a big hit in the UK
Translated.
and Australia. So it was just a very strange show, just from even, and a lot of that came from the fact that it was dubbed into English.
Mhm. I find
yeah.
it weird that there are some things that just sort of work in other countries that you don't really see coming. I talked about this during the first Journeyman project, but I find it so weird that Thomas the Tank Engine took off like really big in Asia, in both China and Japan. Like, it doesn't seem to me that something written by a British vicar would fit there, if that makes sense.
Well, Red Dwarf's very popular in the Czech Republic.
Right. And again, that doesn't seem like it would fit, but I mean, I guess it shows that if you have something that's intelligently written, that it transcends culture.
Well, I agree with that, apart from the part about Thomas the Tank Engine. But no, Thomas the Tank Engine's great. It's not. At the very least, Thomas the Tank Engine isn't My Little Pony.
Then don't watch the reboot. You'll kill yourself.
Is it worse than My Little Pony?
So much so that kids, there's a story in the Daily Times in the UK. Kids started throwing things at their television because they hated it so much.
Well, thank God we switched to LCDs now.
Like, kids were, like, they were terrified, they were screaming, yelling, shouting at it because they hated it. Like, they said, this isn't Thomas.
Yeah, he's not even a train anymore. He's this bullet thing.
Are you looking up images?
Why is he American?
No.
Why does Thomas have a penis?
No, I'll send you I will send you an image of the new Thomas because he looks so bad.
It's probably just like all the other shows, you know. You got You got Fireman Sam, Noddy. What are other shows they've redone CGI? They did Bananas in Pajamas as a cartoon, I think, or CGI. You ever seen Bananas in Pajamas, Christopher?
Mm-mm.
Alright.
Mm-hmm. Hoo boy.
Yeah, I'm not really much. Don't really like cartoons, to be honest.
Well, neither
Yeah,
do
they
I.
CGI'd Bob the. I'm sure they CGI'd Bob the Builder from memory. Yeah, they did. I remember I saw it because I was at a.
Yes, they did. They did.
I was at the doctor's office and I just remember waiting for my appointment and I had the CGI Bob the Builder on.
They CGI'd him about I think it was 10 years ago. Right, Moss. I'm just sending it to you. Hold on. Come on, load for me, Discord.
How are you going there, Sarah?
Pretty good. I got Roger here if you want to say hi.
Hello, Doggy Wookie. Hello, Doggy Wookie.
Okay, there it is.
He did wag his tail a little bit.
Alright, that's good. It just looks like the sort of thing you'd find on a t-shirt.
What the? I think it was
alright.
Compared to the original.
Well, not for the show, but it would look alright a t-shirt. Well, I don't even know if they make Pingu anymore. Then he's there pissing on the floor.
Pingu ended about 15 years ago. Why do I know it doesn't?
Pingu's an interesting show. His father's really funny.
Here's the thing, like, the reason I think I still love Thomas and a lot of other shows is that I'll always appreciate a show that clearly had a lot of passion put into it. So, like, stop motion and model making, like, I always appreciate a good set design, something that clearly took a long time and a team of skilled people.
Yeah.
I mean, another example, I think, Deep Space Nine itself, like I'm sure they spent millions of dollars on the sets for that show.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, that was a great set. I mean, Deep Space Nine. I still haven't seen the last season, but it could be the best American series I've ever seen, along with maybe the original series, just in terms of like the plots and the characters and things like that. Deep Space Nine's a really good show. If you haven't watched it, Seamus, you should definitely watch it.
I haven't seen it.
I want to watch Deep Space Nine. No.
Okay.
I want to watch Red Dwarf. Don't make me say penis again.
Seamus, could you? Sorry, not Seamus. Samus, could you please get in here and somehow find a way to reach through the internet and strangle him to death? Please? Oh no. Oh no, Alex, I'm not telling that story. No way, not gonna happen.
Sorry, I probably should have muted that stretch there, but anyway. Oh, Shady's back!
Yes, he is.
A very special announcement.
Oh. Alright.
Ooh. I busted out the pumpkin
You're getting
stout.
married!
No, I got the pumpkin stout. This is the thing that's really hard to find. I've had it for...
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember this whole
celebrate.
story.
I've stored it for a year. Yeah, I got one out now. It's supposed to be the cheaper one I had.
I think you drove, wasn't it like 2 hours out to this little store in the middle of nowhere?
Yeah, it's hard to find. It's really hard to find. Even though there's an indication there might be something closer this year. We'll see. So yeah.
And I remember like you coveted it.
I love this stuff.
And I asked, like,
Joey, don't you dare knock my pumpkin stout over.
But
oh, that'd be awful.
Hey, buddy.
You said you haven't tried the other holidays yet, right?
Oh yeah, and I forgot to try to get it. So yeah, that one's not as rare. I haven't tried their Christmas ale. If I remember, I'll try to pick that up. That's not as big a priority, but I am curious as to. It sounded like something I would want to try, but it's not as big a deal to me. Yeah.
To answer Alex's question, he would kill a man.
I mean, I've just stored it. I got like 6 of them.
He certainly punched me for a year's supply of
My
stout.
twin asked, "What would you do for
I'd
a year's
spend one of
worth?"
these to punch you. What?
I'm sure Sarah doesn't want to punch me.
That's debatable.
Sarah would have to think about
I
it.
think we all want to punch you for your Samus impression.
No.
Yeah, that was.
Please don't punch me. No.
Nobody. You don't. It's not factual, and it's not.
That's how he sounds.
No, it's not. It's how
Nobody
you sound when you
does
try to
that.
sound like an elephant.
You make him sound like he swallowed a bunch of absinthe.
Well, he is Swiss.
Wait, why did I change that?
Oh,
Come on.
Alex, I started watching the Miss 3 series. That's how I got into Shady.
Never been here.
We all got into Shady through probably Mist or Exile. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how we all found Shady.
Found him through the Riven stream.
Yeah,
But
actually, it was
he did
really
in
weird with
2019.
Moss
You're just a
because
black sheep then.
Moss showed up during my Subnautica streams, so it was kind of like I assumed he was going to be a Subnautica person, but he wasn't.
Alex, that was
Nah,
perfect.
I was just lonely.
That is a perfect joke. Because no one's gonna get it except you and me.
And I honestly thought, well, I looked at Shane and thought, oh, this is a person who can love me.
And instead, I talk about how I'm going to spend my rare beers to punch you. That's where we are now.
Anyhow, back to Seamus. Well, I played how many? I think it's how many hours?
Oh
now?
my
I
god, that
double-checked.
is so delicious. What?
It sounds like Shady has reached Nirvana.
Ah, good point.
I don't know. It's been. I played about. Hang on.
This is why I don't drink Fireball anymore, because that would make me hyper and then feel kind of sick. Whereas these I just mellow out. I'm happy drinking the stouts.
Alright. So I played 42 hours of Stardew Valley with Seamus and Lauren. So Seamus's voice is ingrained in my memory now. I know exactly what he sounds like.
Okay, but you don't sound the way you think you sound. That's the point.
No,
You
I
can't-
sound just like Seamus. No.
And you still can't pronounce his name right.
That's what he calls himself.
No, it's the only reason he calls himself that is because you started calling him that.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
does he call
called him
himself that
Seamus
now?
all the way through for the Stardew Valley stream stuff. And he even calls himself Seamus in that game. I think.
Right. Probably to honor your friendship.
It's to honor me, generally. I think.
No. I'm gonna try to solve this later. But
Why,
I
you
thought
too
I'll...
pissed to solve this at the moment.
No. I'll be more pissed.
I think
I'm not
you only need to
angry
move
though.
one door,
Oh,
possibly.
but I made my Joey jump. He thought, no, Joey, it's fine. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here.
Oh.
How old is Joey now?
Can you not just move
15.
this door? Will that be enough if you just move
He's
this door?
15. Damn,
No, it's
that's
nowhere close.
actually impressive.
But
Oh, I misheard you then.
you'll still have 2 lots of fire, I think, coming through.
I don't want to solve this right now because I haven't had the conversations about it yet. I've actually been delaying like winning. I've been trying to like wander around and kind of do the initial stuff first without solving things.
Yeah.
Like I'm not actually trying to win as fast as possible. I'm actually trying to drag it out.
Because we're having too much fun.
We are. Well, there's no such thing as too much fun.
Well, Alex.
Well, I guess if you were
if
like
I answer that question,
beating off during a stream or something weird.
Beating off in a stream?
Yeah, that would be too much fun.
What? Has Matthew started streaming?
Maybe. Point is, that would be too much fun, right? You would agree, right?
No.
No? Are you doing that right now?
No.
You would say that.
I love the conversation Centennial and Alex are having right now.
Yeah, I can't answer your question, Alex, because people want to punch me again.
We always want to punch you now because of your impression. Because of your impression of Samus, we'll just be ready to punch you all of the time. So if you see any of us in real life, the first thing we'll do to you is deck you in the snaz.
Except you have to remember what? Not found. Seamus posted an image of the chat, and it just comes up not found. Yeah, I do know how to defend myself.
Oh, if you put a period at the end, it might screw up the link. I don't know. Oh, no. Somehow there's like a comma in there that's not part of the link or something, or I don't know. I'm seeing.
All right.
This is one of the ugliest things I've ever seen.
No, this is not correct. I was thinking just somebody
I
was
can't
in
get the
themselves.
image to load. Post it in the Discord, Seamus.
Do I want to know?
I posted it in the Discord.
Seamus Coughlin.
Great Khan, how may I be of service to you?
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Hell.
Tell me about
I like the way
hells.
he says this.
Hell. Truly a terrible place. This is the domain of the wicked and sinful. Those tortured for the transgressions of the past, suffering in hells of both searing heat and numbing cold. The symbol for salvation is a purifying heat that burns away all sin.
So there you go. That's how it works. So you ask him about the realm, and it'll tell you how to get the salvation symbol from the statue.
Goodbye.
That image is terrifying.
Peace, brother.
Which part?
What a
Boston's just a
start.
nice touch.
What was that?
You weren't listening,
Cricket.
so you missed it, Shady.
No.
Ooh. Alex, I don't think he thinks in those terms. Like, the only exception is he want Lauren for Portal. That's it.
I still want to
What?
see you and Lauren do Grim Fandango together. So I think that'll be good.
Still?
Who? Me? Oh, Shady. I've never
Was that
seen
an
Grim
idea
Fandango,
before?
so
Pardon?
This was an idea before?
Yeah. Thought it'd be
I
nice
was
to
drunk,
sing
I
the
don't
two of you
remember.
together with no annoying people. Just you and Lauren.
So not you.
I had an insane idea for your Ribbon project, but I doubt you'd ever do it.
Probably not, but what is it?
Well,
Bring Ross Scott on board.
I would do that.
love to see it where you do a male and female protagonist, and Lauren would be the female protagonist for one of the runs.
Oh no, that sounds good. Do it, Shady.
Where, like, you would do one run with one to see one side, and then Lauren would do the other.
Do it. Do it.
There'd be a lot of logistics to work out.
The shrine of the Assurus realm.
Yeah, so it takes 8 years.
To guard
so
the
what?
Titans from themselves.
Yes, But I think Lauren would pull it off wonderfully. And it would also bring the joke full circle, because we've joked many, many times about Lauren being the female you. It would bring the joke full circle.
Except she can't do maths.
I am out of the loop. What are these? Are these things that all came out before, and I just don't remember any of them?
It goes back to what happened on the Miss 3 stream. We were talking about how you wanted to possibly do an anniversary series for Miss 3, which was a remake using the widescreen Scum VM stuff. And then someone suggested that instead of you, we should use Lauren.
Yeah, I remember
redo
that.
all your lines. That's what it ties back into.
I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna click this. Let me click this bubble.
The Lama said that it's the responsibility of all Buddhists to alleviate suffering. We know the shrines around the monastery are dedicated to the beings suffering in the unenlightened realms. The question is, how are the shrines related to the test of the Sita?
How are the shrines related to the... Okay, I think I already spoiled this one.
According to the Lama, only by walking in the Sita's path can one discover his secret. The Sita died and is now on the wheel of life. Gage, we have to follow his path and overcome the realms of the unenlightened.
I've only gotten these dialogue choices when I'm talking to the llama, so this is a little disorienting. But yeah. So this is the part where it gets a little confusing.
You are joking, aren't you, Alex?
I'll be back, guys.
Oh, no hurry.
I think this pumpkin sounds like 13%, so it's like, yeah, just talking to sound like this.
That's not even a pass.
What?
13%.
What is not a what?
The beer.
What about it's
Stout's beer, isn't it?
Yeah, it's I don't know how they make it. I just drink it.
I'm Shady Paradox, and
What?
I'm drunk.
What was the thing you said about a 13?
13% is not a pass.
A pass?
Pass, you know. 50%.
Your goddamn Australian accent? What? Huh? What?
It's not a pass.
Path. What's a path?
Pass. Pass.
You're actually cutting out.
50%.
I'm not aware of a drink that's 50% alcohol.
Then they all fail. Yeah, that's
those.
Just the way it
there
is.
are things that go 30 to 40%, like whiskey and vodka and stuff. Those are, but those you drink in little shots. Like you don't get, a whole snifter's worth or anything.
Yeah.
I mean, you could, but that's like,
You could, yeah.
college party dare, throw up. It's not actually fun. You just pretend that it was fun. That's what I'm saying. Like the fireball, like that's, 33% or whatever, but I don't enjoy it. Like I enjoy this because it relaxes me. The other made me hyper and then sick. Like this makes me relax. That's why I like it.
No, we gotta see Fireball.
Ugh.
We gotta see those Fireball streams.
It's just
Shady.
my liver's on fire. It's not pleasant.
Gage,
Those are
the
history.
answer must be in the Temple Thenka. By offering the salvation symbols to the shrines, as the Buddha is doing in the Temple Thenka, you can transcend the unenlightened realms. The test of the Sita is a metaphor for escaping the wheel of life. I'll put it in layman's terms, Gage. We have to offer specific objects to each of the shrines. Salvation objects that relieve the suffering of the unenlightened. By escaping the realms, you become a full-fledged Sita. No longer a nobody, you're with the in crowd. No more catcalls, no more snapping towels from other monks in the locker room. Oh yeah. Then there's the sandals.
I haven't heard that line before.
You haven't heard that?
Ooh.
Huh.
The
No.
inscriptions on the statues said that they were shrines of certain realms. From what the Lama told us about the Wheel of Life, it sounds like these statues each represent one of the 6 realms of unenlightenment.
So this is...
The Shrine of the Ashurus realm, to guard the Titans from themselves.
Yeah, so I'm going to ask the Llama about this. That's all I'm doing is I'm just going to go read the descriptions.
Did you guys answer Alex's questions and I missed it, or?
Should I go first? None of us have answered them yet.
I'm sorry. I'm way behind. I don't know what anybody's talking about. I was just drinking.
Should I
To
answer
everyone,
the question first?
well, let me read the question first so Shady can think about it. His
All right.
question was, to everyone, biggest drinking regret, go.
Well, yeah, I did have the opportunity to get my Japanese teacher pissed once, but I didn't.
That's actually not a
it's a
fun
pity 'cause that
question
would be-
because the actual answer to
would be
that
funny.
is
Yeah.
it involves a little bit of driving, so that's not actually a fun answer. So
Shady.
Oh.
Why are you with so many accidents?
I didn't get in an accident.
I mean,
Were you drunk or was the other driver drunk?
No, it was me, but I was stranded.
Ooh.
You were stranded in the middle of nowhere and you were pissed.
I was pissed that I was pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
So my second, it would probably be those stupid fireball streams. Even though I learned a lot, so I don't fully regret them.
The Lamas said that the first Siddha built the
so
temple
wanna
to teach
see
the
the-
monks about the Wheel of Life. He could have placed the test of the Siddha somewhere within the temple.
He could have. If Arthur says he could have, that means he definitely did.
The Shrine of the God's Realm, to awaken the vein with the music of the jewel. This inscription sounds cryptic, but important. I'm not much of an authority on Buddhas and their realms, so we should probably go speak to the Lama about this.
So, everything was all right, okay? Everything was fine. I was just kind of stranded, and I waited a little while till I felt a little better, but I wasn't like fully. I was like, we gotten drunk, and I don't know. The other guy was just all of a sudden he just like dropped me like a rock, just like, nope, you're on your own. So I was stuck. So I had to drive home. I could have waited longer. I waited a little bit, but nobody was there. So I had to drive home. And yeah, I made it and everything was fine. But I kind of thought back at it later and I was like, I guess that probably wasn't the best decision of my life. That's all.
I still remember when I was at university. I
mean, the roads were completely empty. Like there, I don't remember seeing another car. So there is that. Because it was so late at night.
I don't think it was my supervisor that semester, but I remember staying behind after some presentations, and one of these, this guy who used to be my supervisor, got really drunk, and he was talking. It was just really funny, just hearing all the stuff he was talking about, especially. You know, what was he saying? Like, he was saying that what he thought would be a good idea would be to, and disavow. Like he was telling everybody there about how my supervisor was there and like all these other university students.
But that was a dangerous road. I'm gonna slip that in there because
Yeah.
it winds. It goes like this. It's actually kind of an infamous road in Austin, Texas. 2222. You can look it up.
He was, so it's like he was a northerner, and he
And my
basically
cat's
got,
throwing up. There he goes. Poor Joey. I'll have to clean that
sorry,
shit
Joey.
up.
So well, first of all, disavow, but he was talking about how he wanted to get all the Muslims in the UK, get them all in the middle of Wembley Stadium and shoot them. I was thinking, yeah, I think you've had a bit too much to drink.
Whoa.
Yeah. No, disavow.
So, do you get flashbacks of your liver being on fire, Scent? I actually can enjoy a good whiskey, but like the Fireball in particular, I got a whole giant jug of Fireball in there that I got for my Fireball Fridays, and I still haven't had it. And I've had it stored for like 4 years, and I still have had just like only a little bit of it.
You know
'Cause
what's
I don't
funny?
enjoy it. I used to like it because it was like drinking a It was like drinking one of those I suddenly can't remember. It's like not a jawbreaker, but you know those whatever those are called, those little candies, those cinnamon candies. What are those called? I don't know.
Red Hots?
Yeah, Red Hots. I think no. Are those the ones that you chew?
Red
I
Hots
don't
are the
know.
ones you suck.
Okay.
They
Those,
suck and
I
they get
guess so.
smaller and smaller.
Yeah. So those right there. So that's what a Fireball actually tastes like, but like I don't know, something is psychologically imprinted in me that's just like I hate these now. I actually liked the way they tasted back in the day, but there's something in me now that just rejects it. I think I said that earlier about vanilla coffee creamer too. It's really weird how your tastes change over time. Because I used to really like.
Oh yeah.
I really liked
over
vanilla coffee
time.
creamer in my coffee. Like I didn't like coffee at all unless they had vanilla coffee creamer. Now I can't. I don't like vanilla. If I'm gonna have creamer in my coffee, it's gonna be something other than vanilla, which is really weird because I'm.
You want to know what it is? It's overexposure.
Yeah.
I guess, but I mean, after 5-10 years.
I've talked to my family. I've talked about my family about this. Unless it's something really, really plain, what tends to happen with flavors is you tend to outgrow flavors, particularly if you limit yourself to a flavor. You know, so
That's not surprising. So by the way,
the
I
smartest
can't
thing
win a
Chris has
fight
ever said.
because I'm piss drunk. Just so you know.
So,
Here we go.
I suppose I should tell.
God, have you come seeking answers with your fist again? Well, come now, warrior. You won't surprise me again.
Look who's hotter under the collar. What do these say?
rest in
I
peace,
seek
Mr.
survival.
Actor.
No, I seek answers. Nice shiner. Threaten Khan?
I don't want to fight you. I seek answers.
I already told you I can't help. I don't have the answers of the Sita. You are being tested by the Lama. Go speak with him.
He's just a pretty boy at the monastery. He doesn't know anything.
Nice shiner. Who gave that to you?
Just go away.
Have you tried stouts? Scent? They're
Matthew and
delicious.
I.
You will get no answers from me, Khan. Go!
Definitely a
Yeah.
convert. I've moved away from the fireballs. I
My-
enjoy
my
these
gr- my
much
uncle
better.
Just got what's the drink that comes in a big jug that's similar to a stout? What's it called? Gower, what's it called?
Growler?
Growler, yeah. My uncle just bought like 3 of them.
Yikes.
I've never even heard of that. I
I
really
have
know
heard
nothing
of
about
that.
alcohol.
What'd you say, Shady?
I just said I have heard of that, and I don't remember if I had that.
I know they're good, but strong, I think. They're
Mike.
similar. They're similar to stouts, I think. But I don't know. I've never had them.
In my experience, a growler has just been a jug that you can get filled up.
Right.
Like anything.
Right. And normally growlers are like they're like some form of stout. Oh right, growler's the jug. But you should see them. They're freaking huge.
I can get drunk just smelling this. This is amazing.
I think there's something like 5 liters or something of alcohol.
So I don't know if he's gonna Well, let's see what happens here.
How dare you threaten the great Genghis Khan?
Unlike my brothers, I won't shrink away from combat. Now, go away, or I'll show you how dangerous a Dab can be.
I don't want to fight
Oh,
you. I seek answers.
I've drunken clicked.
Dab.
I think my
What
brother
kind
has
of
fallen
name is
asleep
that for
at
a
the wheel.
warrior? That sounds like a bird call.
You insult me again?
He socked me across the face, but he hit me this way and I fell that way. I don't know.
I did
Plop.
Throw the
Plop,
blow.
Calic
You went
Fin
the other
Centennial.
way.
Oh, 2 liters of beer. Sorry. Growlers are 2 liters of alcohol.
Sounds
Yeah.
right.
Sometimes I
liter,
feel like
yeah.
I'm missing out by being teetotal, but actually sometimes being around drunk people while you're sober is a lot of fun.
Oh, it is. It's hilarious.
Have you tried
Easy.
being drunk around drunk people, though?
I can't.
also really
it's too
fun.
risky.
I
No, it's risky to be the drunk one among sober people. It's not risky to be drunk around drunk people. That's the fun of it. That's it's
No. Shay,
if
you
it's
don't understand.
mutually
I can't
assured
drink.
self-destruction. That's the pact. That's the true bonding nature of drinking with your friends. It's like I am making myself vulnerable in front of you by drinking in front of you, right? But you're doing the same thing, so you kind of
could just-
parry in that regard, right? So if
You
it
could
gets
just
too weird on
strip.
my
That would
side,
also
you
make you
understand.
vulnerable.
And so what?
Oh, Alex, Shady would be all over that.
It's like, I think I like this one. It's kind of a little bit of Bordeaux or Bordeaux or whatever it's called, mixed with, what is it? It's wee-wee. Yeah, wee-wee.
Shady, my brother's talking about something. I think this would be the perfect time for you to go to Disney World, because right now they have something called Food and Wine, which is amazing. The idea is I think it's 47 booths from around the world, and they get food and alcohol from every country they can find. Every booth is a different country's alcohol.
What about America?
And you're wanting me to live stream that, I assume.
No, I don't think
To
you
Twitch
could
stream
live
that from my
that.
phone?
I don't think you could pull it off.
Be
You
like-
doubt
be
my
like Shady's-
capabilities.
Be like Shady's Occupy Wall Street moment, where he's just streaming from somewhere where stuff's really going down.
Oh, this is
makes
what
you
I wanted to
famous.
do. This is actually an important conversation for the game. Which nobody cares about the game, right? But I do actually want to advance the game.
Hello, Himo. Did you come to cross the bridge or to talk?
Can we talk?
I'm glad you came
That's
to
what
visit.
women do.
I was worried that the guard might have been a little too hot this morning.
Right? Don't they just call each other to talk?
Well, there's no
Women?
such thing as a telephone in this era, so.
Right.
No, I
That
find
doesn't
that women
require
like to
telephone
talk over the
fundamentally.
phone.
Huh?
Women much prefer to talk in.
No, when men
You're
want to
asking
talk, like we show up with a purpose. Like I need to get this shit done.
Yeah.
I busted the pipe. It's flooding the house. I need it fixed. Like there has to be like a task, right? With women, it's just like I'm calling you
Right.
because I just want to talk, right? Isn't that how?
Well, right.
It's kind
Also-
of like with. It's
I
kind of
find
like
that-
with jewelry, where you have, like women like beautiful
Christopher,
things
be
that
very
don't do
careful what you
anything,
say here. Because of what? Because of this? Because of this?
But men like
Because of this
beautiful
cancel
things that
culture
have
we're in the middle of?
functions.
Part of me actually, I understand. I mean, there's got to be some. Am I gonna be canceled for saying that? This is not even a society I want to function in. If I'm gonna be canceled for that.
As someone who's been raised by women their whole life, like who didn't really have a lot of male figures in their life, it's my observation that most women tend to prefer talking in person and then calling with a purpose. Like, if they're a lot of the time, sure, they'll call their close friends, but if they're gonna visit with people, it's going to be in person. They only call someone if they truly need something.
Okay.
That's a
I
very
mean, maybe.
personal
I don't know.
Sarah.
I'm honestly just
no,
parroting
give
a
my
Family
cat
Guy
treats.
episode, so if they can do it, then I can do it. What?
I lost track of the conversation.
Hmm?
Sarah's there doing something.
I hear somebody
give my cat
furiously
treats.
typing. That's all I know.
I think it's Sarah.
Yeah, it's Sarah. Her light is lighting up.
Giving my cat treats.
By typing?
Oh, she's feeding her cat.
Oh.
She's feeding her cat.
So
She
who,
just
who's
came
feeding
in
her?
here and was like, "Hello."
so
It's
who's
like-
this? Sorry, go on.
I said, I'm here. Feed me.
All right, so are we good, or do I need to clarify what I said in some way?
So who's Dinah, Christopher? Was she a cat?
Oh, Dinah's our current cat. Very skittish. She's what's the term called when you have mixed matched eyes? They're not the same color.
Heteratosis? Yeah, well,
Yeah.
ask Shady.
She has one like green cat eye. The other eye is like a human blue eye.
I have a green eye and a blue eye.
My stepsister used to have a cat called Dinah. She used to really hate me. The cat, that is.
Cats.
And my
Here's the
stepsister
thing.
as well, I guess.
Cats tend to hate everybody who's not in their circle. Period.
Together. She even slept in my room a couple of times. I didn't know she was there. Then I threw her out.
Why do you think the garden was
but,
too
like-
hot?
I was working on a statue in the butter room late last night, but there was so much steam billowing from the vents that my butter statue almost melted. I had to divert heat away, so some extra heat may have gone to the greenhouse.
So he's burning up the trees, deliberately ruining their crops because he cares about his artwork.
How did you divert the heat?
Bloody artists.
I
Nothing
sealed the
ever
tunnel
changes.
doors
They always
leading
do
to the
this.
butter room, which opened up paths from the steam vents to the greenhouse.
What kind of statue were you working on?
Oh, it's a yak butter statue of the Bodhisattva. I'll show it to you when it's done. I'm sure it will turn out quite beautifully.
It ain't gonna turn out at all, buddy.
Could you
It
extend the
did
bridge?
look finished, though.
Very well. Just walk down to the edge of the gatehouse and I will extend the bridge for you.
Oh, actually, hold on.
Hello, Himo.
What kind of statue were you working on?
Oh, it's a yak butter statue of the Bodhisattva. I'll show it to you when it's done. I'm sure it will turn out quite
Bodhisattva?
beautifully.
What?
What a Safa.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, brother.
You don't like new Doctor Who, right, Moss?
Is that still going?
Uh,
I thought
No,
they
I don't.
quit or
Well,
something.
The
I
reason I
don't know how to spell
ask
this
is
word. I can't
that,
figure it out now.
but there's an episode where they sort of addressed the whole thing with time travel and like you go to somewhere you know that's gonna get blown up, and
Well,
it's
the waters
such
of
a
Mars.
no, it's the fires of Pompeii.
Oh yeah,
which
I've
is
seen that
about-
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I saw that when it
I
was
thought-
first on, I think.
I really liked that episode.
Yeah, Peter Capaldi was in that one.
Yes, he was. And they actually, I didn't like this, but basically what they said was basically the Doctor chose the face that he saved so that it would be important to remind him of what he's supposed to do.
Good. That's probably one of the better things new Doctor Who's done.
Right.
I think
Like-
we
So much
wandered
more
onto the
interesting
petting
than
zoo.
having a woman on a
Get a
bus.
quarter and let's find the yak feed dispenser. I think we've wandered onto the petting zoo. Get a quarter and let's find the yak feed dispenser.
This could have been the very first thing I did upon arriving on Shangri-La, but I never did this.
How cute, a black and white snuffleupagus. In Tibet, yaks are a major natural resource. The milk they produce is turned into a treasured butter product. Yak butter is used in food, tea, candles, and even used to make incredible sculptures. So, don't be surprised one day when Tibetans invent cold fusion from the curdled milk of yaks.
I could tell you about my childhood cat. It kind of makes me sad, though.
Many devout Buddhists are in fact vegetarians. Tibetans often left animals under the care of monks to protect them from slaughter. Someone might have brought those beasties here to prevent them from becoming McYaks. A lot of people don't know this, but before there were wax museums, there were yak museums. Yes, I'm kidding, Gage.
So here's another one of those Buddha statue thingies.
The Shrine of the Animal Realm.
Awesome.
To enlighten the savage.
To enlighten the savage, the animal realm. Hey, what was that? Oh, yeah.
I believe those deer represent Buddha's first sermon in Benares, India, where it was said that even the animals approached to listen.
You know, Shady, sometimes I wonder, like, sometimes the way you get distracted, like, do you have ADHD or do you know if you do? Because sometimes I feel you do in your streams.
I don't know. I've never been tested. I try to keep things straight in my mind, but part of me doesn't care.
Look at the ground on this side of the bridge, Gage. It's green. Some technology is keeping ice away from this side of the mountain. This culture must be advanced. They have invented the Zamboni centuries before its time. Those colorful symbols on yonder rock are the 6 syllables of a holy Buddhist mantra, Om Mani Padme Hum. It means Om, a jewel in the lotus. The inscription speaks of the 4 noble truths.
Yes.
All forms on the wheel of life suffer. The cause of all suffering is ignorance.
Right there, that word.
The true path to deliverance is blocked by vice and falsehood. Knowledge of the virtues will reveal the true path.
Right there, like in the middle of that line, he says, the cause of all suffering is ignorance. That's the line you need for something later. I assume you knew that,
You
Moss?
meant in life.
What?
Yeah, the cause of all suffering is ignorance.
So, like, that question that the llama asks you later,
Which
you
we
have to
haven't
click.
heard yet.
Yeah, we haven't heard yet because, well, you don't get the question unless you click the question here, right? You have to read.
No. You need to know about the animal realm. You don't need
Right.
to know the answer to the question. Sorry, Shady, I've confused you.
We might be saying the same thing from 2 different angles.
Yeah.
So, in order to get the question, you need to read this inscription on the Buddha statue. In order to
Yeah.
get the answer, you need to read this description saying the cause of all suffering is ignorance.
Dalai Lama. Who the hell's he? You are
The
you are
Daily
making
Llama.
a joke, aren't you,
Your
Alex?
Daily Llama.
Getting
Oh, I
warmer.
got Dalai Lama.
This is. I think this is going to be one of those thought bubbles I'm going to regret clicking, but I got to click them all, so.
Graffiti in Shangri-La? Those darn punk monk vandals have struck again. Each syllable in the mantra is important. Om begins and ends all meditation. It is said to be the perfect sound of the universe, but not when you say it like this.
Oh my lady!
That's a miss. I don't like him saying that.
Hum, the last syllable of the jewel mantra, is an angry syllable meant to be a spiritual war cry against vice. Om
Yes,
Mani
boss.
Padme Hum. Now everybody! Om Mani Padme Hum. Next verse, same as the first.
Padme
Om
Hum.
Mani Padme Hum. And then it just goes on and on and on like that. Dun 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 dun. Om Mani Padme Hum. Life goes on, brah. La 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 la. Life goes on. It's Beatles. They were kind of big.
Yeah, they were big over 300 years ago.
Yeah, the Beatles, not that great.
Padme hum. Now backwards. Hum me padme ma Or mix backwards. Eat pork.
I think you could have done a better job impersonating those syllables than just.
So I have an interesting discussion question. If you guys are up for it.
I was gonna say something about Padme Hu, but I don't remember what it was.
I was gonna say something else as well.
well,
I beat you both to it, so.
So I think Sarah's gonna say
but
something else.
yours is such huge discussion topic.
Well, let Sarah go first. Since yeah, she hasn't said much. We'll let her go first, and Shady can say his thing. Then I'll say his thing, and then
I already forgot my thing. I got ADHD. Remember?
Now this is interesting. The walls on this building are partly made of a slightly translucent paper to allow sun to pass through.
Yeah, I've got an egg maker. Does that count?
Arthur trumps all. Why are we interrupting him?
An ice needle and a butter haystack on a very hot day? I don't think I've quite mastered this simile thing yet.
Let's click on him again.
Okay.
Going off of his
The walls on this building are partly made of a slightly translucent paper to allow sun to pass through. It reminds me of a greenhouse. A greenhouse in the Himalayas? Isn't that like looking for an ice needle in a butter haystack on a very hot day? I don't think I've quite mastered this simile thing.
See, he's acting like we've never seen the greenhouse before, but we have been in there.
Yeah. Oh, Arthur, don't be so stupid.
Is this conversation? I remember this being stupid and not.
Good morning, brother. By chance, have you been in the steam tunnels recently?
No, I have not been in the steam tunnels recently.
No, I haven't been in the tunnels all day. Is there a problem?
Possibly. I was trying to discover why my plants and crops were dying. It may have been the fluctuating temperatures from the steam tunnels.
Temperature? What's that?
Why would the temperature in the tunnels fluctuate?
Someone could have left the steam tunnel doors in an incorrect position. The heat coming from the steam tunnel is unpredictable. If the wrong door was left open. But I believe the cause of the garden sickness is bad karma.
Well, we could have a rational explanation for all this, but I prefer my superstitions.
Why do you suspect bad karma?
The Pretas adhere to the doctrine of karma. If you hurt the earth, they will hurt you back. If you appease them, they will help you prosper.
Yeah, you'll never get through to this guy.
Gosh, Keith Richards hasn't changed at all. Goodbye.
Does anyone remember him from Ace
Goodbye,
Ventura?
brother.
Oh,
Anyway, wait.
Go ahead, somebody.
Anyway,
say a thing.
Here's my question. Do you guys distinguish between, going off of the punk comment, do you guys distinguish between graffiti and street art? Or do you guys just feel it's all just...
It's all shit.
Degenerate
property?
claptrap.
Well, because I think, my opinion is that, like, graffiti is just like spraying penis on something, but street art is when you actually make,
the penis
like, a
is
piece
very
of art.
artful.
When you... I'm sorry, I didn't hear what.
Nothing.
But
Actually, can I say something before we get too far away from the thing I'm referencing?
What?
Sure.
I always thought Emil the Gardener sounded just like my dearly departed grandfather. He's like, his accent was very, very similar. And just the way he spoke. I mean, he was from Myanmar, so. I think this guy's from the Philippines, so.
Well, okay, here, my brother brings up a point, like, what do you guys feel about Banksy? Are you familiar with him?
No.
You guys get it all out of your system. I
familiar,
gotta
I'm
go to the
just-
bathroom again. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Yeah, I need to go as well. I'll be right back.
Okay, real quick, Banksy is an artist who famously would basically what he would do is he makes statements about the world by defacing property to the point that his art's so famous now they'll bid on the property for the art. Famously, like when the wars would start to happen, he would deface things to make commentary on war, like when the war on terror started.
Him being famous really kind of defeats the point of his art too. So I don't know.
Yeah. But so how are you doing, Miss Sarah? Now that's just the two of us.
We're doing okay over here.
It's nice to have. It's nice that it's not just the Dick Club anymore. Now we actually have a woman to contribute.
Well,
so how many Rubik's Cubes do you have? I'm curious.
this cube's just a 2. It's like the OG Rubik's Cube and then the Disney one.
Would you like to get more someday?
Yeah, definitely.
Because I know they have different variations now on the game. I think I saw one where it's like, it's some sort of triple mechanism. Where somehow you turn it one and then it messes with the two others. So like the goal is to figure out, okay, how do I make it so that each one responds in the right way?
Okay.
I mean, I also find it fascinating, like, there are people now that can solve it, like, under 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Which to me is just like, damn, you guys, what's it gonna be like when you guys, have a girlfriend? Because that's the only way you guys could have any amount of time to do that. So Sarah, is it safe to say you're a puzzle game fan?
Yeah, sort of.
Are you a
What are your
mathematician?
favorites? Oh.
Mathematician? No.
Oh, I thought you said you. I don't know. For some reason, I thought that came up once, and you said you were. No?
I'm not a mathematician.
A math what? I said mathematician. I don't know. Mathematician.
She said a mathematician.
No, I said mathematician. No.
What do you do, Sarah? I'm curious.
What do you mean? Clarify for me, please.
Like, well, either you're in school, you have a job, or you're doing nothing. So you must land somewhere.
Right now, I'm in school.
Ah, what are you hoping to be?
Well, I'm hoping to work in a clinic and look at samples and that kind of thing.
A scientist?
Yeah.
What kind of samples?
I do have a degree in chemistry, if that any indication.
Why did I get the impression? I thought something came up that was math related, and you jumped to that. Be like, "Ooh, math! This is great." Maybe I was hallucinating.
No.
No. Huh.
I love maths, Shady. We can
Not
talk about
maps.
maths if you
Math. God. You're just trolling. Go away.
I
It's
enjoy
called
math.
maths. How about this, mathematics? We'll call it mathematics.
Okay, I'm hearing maps from you, like cartography. But you're saying maths?
Maths.
Okay, if you're saying
it's
maths,
plural.
that's just a regional thing. That's fine. I thought you were saying maps, and that's a totally different topic.
But I'm the one that leans towards math. That's why I'm trying to be an engineer.
No, I'm the one that
wants
leans
to make
towards
trains.
math. My official job title was mathematician one day. Back.
Actually,
That was my career.
Mom,
That was my official job title. Can you believe it? Nobody has that as a job title.
no, I'm actually looking to be a forensic engineer, which is what we do is, okay, let's say you have a plane crash. We're there to figure out, okay, was it a terrorist attack or was it a mechanical failure?
Well,
If it was a mechanical, electrical, whatever failure, what happened? What was the engineering breakdown that happened?
Well, most
like you
plane
do-
crashes are caused by planes colliding with the ground. I thought we'd already established that.
Seems like there's gonna be a lot of probability work in that too. Yeah. Like if all the planes come back. I remember some problem like in engineering, like in the World Wars. I don't know. This could be just total legend, but there was something like, oh, all the planes are coming back, and all the damage is done on this one side of the plane. So do you shore up that side of the plane? It turns out no. You need to shore up the other side of the plane, because those are the planes that aren't coming back, right? So it was like that little insight that where it wasn't exactly what was obvious.
I've heard the legend once or twice, but I haven't really looked into the legend.
I don't know if it's true or not, but it's kind of a neat thing to think about, right? To kind of think outside the box like that. If all the planes are coming back and all the damage is on, say, the left side of the plane on all of them, you'd instinctively think, okay, we need to shore up the left side of the plane because for whatever reason we're all getting shot up on the left side of the plane for some reason. No, that's not what it is. You're getting shot up all over the place, but the ones that are getting shot up on the right side of the plane are crashing, and so that's where you need to actually concentrate your attention. It's an interesting thing to think about whether or not that legend is true or not. I'm gonna listen to this.
It kind of makes sense.
Yeah, I'm gonna listen to this Arthur thing so I can walk around while we talk some more.
The lotus is an important symbol in Buddhism. It is a symbol of wisdom and spiritual unfoldment, following the metaphor that the roots are in the dark mud of the earth, but the lotus head rises up to face the sunlight.
Yeah, so about that.
The shrine of the Praetus realm, to sate their eternal hungers.
Yeah, okay, so what the fuck is the name of that podcast? Why do they call themselves that?
Broken Cast.
No,
Oh, Lotus
Eaters. What? As soon as they came out with that name, I was like, what the hell are they doing?
Okay,
They're drunker than I am.
No, I know there is an origin story to the myth. It's totally the wrong religion. The Lotus Eaters is a Greek myth. Lotus Eaters comes from the story. Has anyone here read Odysseus?
Not in the original Greek, no.
Fortunately, yes.
Not in the original Greek, but I know the story, yeah.
They come to an island where if you eat a lotus of the island, you never want to leave.
Is that the island where the Cyclops is, or am I thinking of something? No, that's Homer.
No.
That's something different. Never mind.
I did read Odysseus.
But yeah, that's what it's referencing. It's referencing Odysseus.
I remember looking at the Greek legends a long time ago, and I'm gonna get them mixed up now. But I did look at them way back in the day.
Let me look it up.
Have you played Wrath of the Gods, Shady? Wrath of the
No.
Gods?
It is the same? Okay, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, Wrath of the Gods is okay.
Oh yeah, because Homer was okay. Yeah. I need to stop talking and just listen. You never learn by talking. Well, you do learn by talking, but you only learn bad lessons about how poorly you conducted yourself.
You mean like with Fireball Fridays?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is.
I mean, exactly like that.
Because we want to learn as well.
No, because you don't learn lessons about you. You learn lessons about me. And that's not the lessons I want you to learn. Grasshopper.
Not a grasshopper.
Here's the legend. Odysseus and his men land on an island inhabited by the Lotus Eaters, a gentle people who only consume the fruit of the lotus plant. Those who eat the lotus forget about returning home, preferring instead to hang out on the lotus island and eat the lotus fruit. That's what it's referencing. I hope that answers your question, Shady.
Well enough. Why am I here again?
I don't know. Why are you here?
It's a good question, Moss. Why am I here?
Why are any of it? Why were we created? Why do we exist out of so many infinitesimal
When you zoom out too far, it gets boring.
Yeah, humans are far more interesting than the universe. Besides, the universe doesn't have Nickelback.
Actually, you know what's
It does, actually.
Well, only if you look into the whole nesting concept.
Do any of you know who Neil deGrasse Tyson is?
Yeah.
He said something interesting that, you know, sort of humanity likes to think itself as special. You know, that we're sort of this 1 in a million out there. But what he suggests is that maybe it's not that we're special that makes us interesting and unique. Maybe it's because that we share so much with the common universe that makes us unique. You know, we're made of the most fundamental building blocks of the universe.
That, and we got cleavage streamers.
Yeah, there are other unique things about us.
Right. You know. You know, does anyone actually know the quote, you know, that Centennial's referencing, the 42?
Yes, of course. We've all seen Hitchhiker's Guide.
No, I haven't seen it. I just find it hilarious that
Well, you've
everyone
read it,
knows...
haven't you, Shady? You read the book, didn't you?
I did actually. It's been too long. I don't remember, but I did read the book. I'm trying to remember because they're
a great book.
I mean, weren't there multiple books though? I kind of remember flaming out again.
5 or 6.
Okay, because I always flame out, just like I did with Lord of the Rings. Like Lord of the Rings, I couldn't get through the first one. I'm pretty sure I got through at least one book of Hitchhiker though.
Yeah.
I remember that, like, I remember that it's a miscalculation, like, what is 7 times something? What is it?
No, it's 6 times 9.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. What is 6 times 9? 42.
No.
I always knew the universe.
No, that's
Yeah.
not how it works.
Yeah. At the end when he's pulling
So
actually,
the ultimate question is
that's in
6 times
Restaurant: The End
9.
of the Universe.
But the ultimate answer is 42, and it's never stated that the ultimate answer is the answer to the ultimate question. That was the thing that was confusing Arthur Dent.
Yeah, actually, this stuff was in the second book, so maybe you did read the second book as well, Shady.
Okay.
This was Restaurant: The End of the Universe.
Okay. I was thinking that I got into at least the second book. That's what that was where my mind was.
Yeah, that was right at the end of the second book.
Nice. So I did do better than I thought.
Yeah. And that was right at the end of the television series. I think that was the last scene. Skies of green, I see the blue.
All right, so I'm gonna have to take not a break. What is it? I'm gonna have to take I need to evaluate how I'm doing here in looking at these.
The shrine of the human realm, to humbly contain our pride.
To humbly contain our pride. There you go, right there, as you were saying, Christopher Maximus McGillicuddy, whatever your long name is.
Michael, God. Michael, it's not that hard to remember, man. Man, you must be drunk if you can't even remember a simple
Great
name.
Khan, how may I be of service to you?
How may I be of service to you?
Tell me about the realms.
You can get
Which
my name
realm
right.
do you
No.
wish to know about?
Okay, they're all here. Okay, so I did do good. So I talked about hell. Truly a terrible place. Let's talk about the
Really a terrible place.
the God's realm.
Tell me about the gods' realm.
The gods are decadent beings. Their vice is selfishness. Blinded by opulence, they ignore the suffering of others until they are consumed by conceit. The symbol of salvation for the gods is music, which disrupts their vain reverie.
So are you saying that all we have to do is just play Justin Bieber to the globalists and they'll be redeemed? Like, I'm sorry, but
Justin Bieber.
I think he needs music that isn't shit.
oh, okay.
I have to admit, I do like Justin Bieber.
But when you talk about the decadent
more
beings that are
than
blinded by
globalism,
opulence and selfishness and all, it's like there is this elite cabal of. I mean, the term is globalist, right? But that's what they are. There's these people that are full of themselves, like Bill Gates. Like, remember that video?
we know what's best for the world. Well,
Yes, those people.
you
That's
don't.
exactly what they sounded like when he described them.
didn't George Soros say once he wanted to be the world's conscience?
I don't know,
I mean,
but
that
that's
sounds like
them.
a bit of a blowhard thing to say.
That's what they're talking. That's what he's talking about. All right, I'm a Buddhist now.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish
Welcome
to
to
know
the Club
about?
Shady.
I've never entertained this as a real thing before. Okay, I'm gonna listen to Hell again, and it might just be the way he says it that entices me.
Tell me about the hells.
Hell, truly a terrible place. This is the domain of the wicked and sinful. Those tortured for the transgressions of the past, suffering in hells of both searing heat and numbing cold. The symbol for salvation is a purifying heat that burns away all sin.
All right, I know the solution to that one. Well, I don't. You guys will have fun watching me shuffle cave doors around to solve that one. But I know what I'm supposed to do.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
The animal realm.
Tell me about the animal realm.
You wish to learn of the animal realm. First, you must answer this. What is the source of all misery?
That right there. So if you don't look at the inscription, the correct answer doesn't show up. What do these say?
The answer is song.
No. The answer is on the path. Seek further.
Ooh, the no resonated. The echo was bigger. No. And it's just...
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
What is your favorite color? Blue.
Tell me about the animal realm.
You wish to learn of the animal realm. First, you must answer this. What is the source of all misery?
How the crap is yellow anyone's favorite color? Is anyone here have yellow as their favorite color?
Nope.
It could be a urologist. Did I cut out there?
Did I stutter? No, I don't think a urologist would. That sounds really strange.
The answer
I
is
mean,
wine.
if anyone...
No. The answer is on the path. Seek further.
If anyone
See,
was
he
gonna
says
like yellow,
the
it would
answer
be
is on the
urologist.
path. He means that literally, not metaphorically.
Tell me about the
Yeah.
realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Tell me about the animal realm.
You wish to learn of the animal realm. First, you must answer this. What is the source of all misery?
This really hard puzzle.
What are womanizers for 1,000, Alex?
No. The answer is on the path. Seek further.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Tell me about the animal realm.
You wish to learn of the animal realm. First, you must answer this. What is the source of all misery?
Sorry about that. Had to do that. Had to tab out real quick. Come on.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alex has fallen asleep in his bed.
Shows up.
Speaking of that,
So I want to hear about this girl Centennial.
Actually, I'm gonna have to go to bed myself. I've got work tomorrow.
The answer is wine.
What?
No. The answer is on the path. Seek further.
Huh. Won't load up. Come on, you can load up. I needed to put an F in the chat. Now you got to come back up. Come on, game. I'm clicking on it.
I think Legacy of Time doesn't like alt tabbing.
I know.
How,
But it's right there. It's still open.
how
Yeah, I
long do you
know.
guys
It
think
doesn't
until the
like
end
alt
of the
tab.
game?
Oh, a few more hours.
If it's a few more hours, then I'm not gonna be able to stay.
It's all right, Christopher. You can always sleep through work tomorrow. Tomorrow's just your future yesterday. Yeah, Shady. Legacy of Time does not like alt tabbing. Oh dear. It's not going to be like last time where you forgot to save your game, and so we had to go all the way back to Atlantis.
Tell me about the realms.
Oh, good, we're back.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Tell me about the human realm.
Yes, our world. It is a realm of illusion.
I'm good
where
for another
most do not
7
even
hours.
Realize that their existence
Yeah, me too.
is
I've got nothing else
undesirable.
to do.
But the human realm holds the most potential to reach Nirvana. To do so,
Sorry,
one must
Christopher,
achieve
but we're going to finish
humility.
this tonight.
The symbol for
Why don't you
salvation
join the
is
chat,
the
Centennial?
alms bowl of the pauper, the humblest of objects to control pride.
Tell me about the realms.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
I'm only on my 3rd drink out of 8.
Tell me about the Assurus realm.
Is that all you've got?
The mighty
Of the,
titans
pumpkin-
brood in the Assurus
Pumpkin
realm.
stout?
They care only for war.
No, I got more
The
pumpkin.
Assurus
I'm not going to have any more
constantly
tonight, though. I
battle
got to spread
an
it out.
eternal losing war against the gods to win their glittering realm. The only salvation the Assurus understand is a large red sword that burns with truth.
So I started off with a Thirsty Goat, which is a local beer here in Texas. It's just a really nice amber beer. It's, mid-grade. It's just, it's not too dark, not too light. It's a beer I really like. And then I had a peanut butter stout, which is interesting, but not as good as other stouts I've had. And then I had a pumpkin stout. Well, I got a little bit left. That's it. That's only my 3rd beer. I can go on for a while
Why don't you
here.
join the chat, Seamus, so I don't have to keep impersonating you?
Oh my god, that's cringe. You need to stop doing that, Moss. I'm gonna punch you through the internet again.
Tell me about the
We'll
realms.
all punch him through
Which
the
realm
internet.
do you wish to know about?
You need to be taken down a peg here.
Tell me about the Praetus realm.
Praetus, the hungry ghosts. They are insubstantial, constantly tantalized by things they cannot touch, taste, or consume. It is a torment for a former life of gluttony. The object of salvation is pure sacred fruit,
Hey, Centennial.
food that will finally quench their ravenous desires.
Let's talk about gluttony.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah.
on a diet, so...
Yeah?
I'm on a force. Yeah.
You what, Christopher?
What's your guilty pleasure, Shady?
What isn't? No, I was gonna have a theory. So, like, junk food? You know, they do a lot of research about junk food, about how to get people addicted to it. And I think that the narrative is generally along the lines of making something that's just so great that you're always drawn to it. Now, of course, the research is always done by just the raw data, the end result, which is just however many, people respond positively to it and want to just, eat as much of it as possible. But here's the thing. So my exhibit A when it comes to this theory is Pringles, right? Because there's especially observed phenomenon with Pringles. It's true with other junk food too, but especially Pringles, which is, of course, once you pop, you can't stop, right? You open a can of Pringles, eat the whole thing. Nobody stops in the middle of a Pringles can. Why?
Well, they don't have much flavor.
You're onto something. That's what I'm getting to. I think that it's not that they are made so excellently that people can't stop because they love it so much, rather than it's almost the thing that they want. And so they feel that the next chip might have a chance of satisfying that craving, but it doesn't. Right. So it's like, it's chasing the dragon as it is, right? There's that story of chasing the dragon, when you get high or whatever, you see the dragon and it's great, but then the second hit of the drug,
enough about Joe Rogan.
Yeah. So it's the same thing with junk food, right? So it's like, it's good, but it's just not quite there. Right? And so you keep going because you're like, the satisfaction of this craving is somewhere toward the bottom of the can, is it not? No. Every chip is manufactured the same as every other chip, but you just want to keep going because you're looking for that thing. And I think that the most addictive junk food is all like this.
You want to know what's interesting?
I'm pretty sure everybody listened to me saying that everyone was ahead of me and just let me get that out of my system and be like, yeah, this is basic bitch stuff. Everybody already knows it, but go ahead and finish. Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. What I find so interesting is that I've seen that in action, but I've also seen, like, particularly if you add stuff to it, it's easier to be satisfied. Like, particularly what I think of as, like, nacho chips. If you get a really delicious dip, I find that it's easier to eat less than if you're just eating nacho chips by itself.
Sure. I can see that. I can agree to that.
Because that gets you closer to that dragon.
Yeah, so since we're on the topic of food, I'm gonna say that not all ranch dressing is the same. By the way, have you noticed this?
No way. I used to be beholden to Hidden Valley Ranch my entire life, and then recently I've moved away, and I found trying to find one that was good enough, like every single ranch tastes a little bit different.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you who makes. I mean, there's some ranch that's.
The best ranch is Wingstop.
Oh, you said it! I was gonna say exactly that. That was what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Wingstop has the best ranch dressing. I was gonna say there are several that are good, some that are not as good, but the number one, in my opinion, is Wingstop, which is weird.
It's Wingstop.
I don't know.
I'm from your country. I don't know what this is.
My family for 15 years have been chasing that recipe.
That's
the one.
Haven't
found it.
Yep.
Like, sometimes we'll just, like, if we're having a big chicken dinner, we'll order just a big thing of the ranch.
You can just get a big old bucket of Wingstop ranch. Yep, that's it. That's the one. They don't sell it in stores, I don't think.
No,
They should.
they don't.
Why wouldn't they?
We'll go to a wing.
Why wouldn't they?
I make the
They
same
want people to eat their
argument.
food.
Has anyone here know what Steak and Shake is?
Steak and Shake, yeah.
Do you know what it is?
I know
You'll
what
have
it
to
is.
explain it to
I don't
me.
remember if I've had it.
Byron.
For a while, they used to sell their Frisco sauce, in stores, and then they suddenly stopped doing it, and a ton of people now are trying to chase it for the same reason.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I think it's a fairly common thing that just happens.
I was gonna
in
say
the real
that's
world.
crazy that you called out the Wingstop ranch, but that's actually not crazy because that just means that it's
Right.
real.
Right. Yeah.
And I was only made aware of this very recently, so
Oh.
But yeah,
We've
no, I
known it
tried
for
it. It was yeah. So you knew this secret for years. Yeah, well, I'm onto you because
Oh,
yeah,
I
I
knew-
tried it. I was like, oh, yeah, that is really good. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Most people don't believe it. Like, they think, Wingstop? Really? And then they try it and they're just like, oh my god, this is amazing.
Yeah, I don't know what they do.
Wingstop in general is really good. I prefer it over Buffalo Wild Wings, I'll tell you that.
I don't remember having Buffalo Wild Wings. Did I do all the
Tell
realms?
me
I think I
about the
did.
realms.
Which
Yeah, you did
realm
'em all.
do you wish to know about?
Yeah, because Praetus is the last one, which is the food one.
Tell me about the Praetus realm.
That's how we
Praetus.
got talking about
The
food.
hungry ghosts.
The hungry ghosts.
They are insubstantial. Constantly tantalized by
The
things
salvation
they cannot
symbol
touch,
for Praetus
taste, or
ghosts
consume.
who can't eat food
It
is
the
to eat a
torment for a former
box of
life of
Pringles
gluttony.
in front of them.
The object of salvation
They may
is
have just had
pure
COVID.
sacred fruit.
COVID? What does that have to do with food?
That will finally quench
Well,
their
because
ravenous
supposedly in
desires.
some cases it can remove your taste for a little while.
Goodbye.
Walk with peace, brother.
I know that wasn't my experience, but I believe
I don't know if
that's the
that's
case.
all right. So what I'm gonna do now that I've asked about all of the realms, I'm gonna save my game like a smart person. I'm gonna save over 11
In case you
because
decide to alt tab out again.
I am alt tabbing out right now. In fact, because which I've been doing, I did a lot when I was doing my adjustment. I need to move this.
I'll be right
I
back,
need to.
guys.
Oh, you are coming back? Okay, cool. Because I actually need to come back as well because I need to refill my drink. It's empty, so I'm gonna get something else. Have my fourth drink. So talk about food or philosophy or.
I was going to get lunch.
Okay, could you first give a soliloquy while I refill my beer, and then you can go for a break, or are we gonna have a completely dead stream for a minute?
Well, have you got a story, Sarah?
Do you want to hear about the time my cat tore up my tree?
I will miss it because I need to take a quick break. But actually, I wish I could hear it, but I can't. But
Well, why don't you wait to tell that story, and then Christopher can tell us about trains.
Okay.
I don't know. But all right. I wish I didn't have to take a break, but I do. So I'll be right back, and yeah, I'll be right back. Somebody keep the stream alive
So
with
empty
something.
inside. It's because I haven't had lunch. Well, you could tell us a story, Centennial. Oh, it's 2:16 already. Hello, pussy.
I think that I always find it a little bit delightful that right now, because it's Eastern Daylight Time where I am, it's always the same time as it is in Moss's place, but just upside down.
Yeah, that's right. I remember that when I was in New York. That was 2008, though.
It's like you can say something like, it's 2:16. I'm like, yeah, he's correct. That's right.
Yeah. So you decided to mute yourself now, Christopher. You go Going to bed or? Wait, did he go away?
He's muted right now.
All right, so I have to stay, even though I want to make myself lunch. Why don't you join the chat, Seamus? Join the voice chat, so it's not dead air. Yeah, hello, Joey.
I'm gonna put it. Okay, there we go.
Wait that time. Before the noise filter said, yeah, that's not you, so we're getting rid of that. Funny thing is, I can normally beat this game in an hour or so. And now it's been 3.5 hours just for Shangri-La. Yeah, what do you think of this game, Sarah?
I mean, I've been kind of tuning in bits and pieces, but it looks really interesting.
Oh yeah, the Journeyman trilogy it's amazing. Ross Scott will tell you. Has anyone here seen Ross Scott's game dungeon yet on the Journeyman project?
No.
Anyone? Have you seen it, Joey? Are you still there, alien? Oh, Shady's back. You don't go outside, ever! Shady, you're back.
Okay, what are we talking about?
What were we talking? I don't think we were talking about anything. I think Sarah said she thought the game looked interesting.
I did.
The game I'm playing right now?
Yeah.
It
I think
is.
that was the extent of the conversation.
It's a good game.
It is a classic.
8? Oh man. Those were idyllic times, were they not?
Well, when we had 11 viewers.
No, 1998.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I was looking because we have 8 viewers now. Yeah, 1998 was good.
Yeah. All right, so the old spoil of the pauper.
There's
All
no
right.
Cold War.
I missed. What?
No Cold War, no War on Terror, no COVID, no Justin Bieber. I think we had Nickelback though.
Where did we go wrong? Was it Bieber? Is it all his fault?
Well, I'd like to pin it all on Bieber. Beamer has
Shady
this, yeah.
wow. Look at this. God, look at that.
1998 was also the year I was born into the world.
1998 was the year of Sammy Sosa and Mark McGuire. Oh yeah, another Cardinal. How about that? So you got the blue stone. I wish this would stop doing this. Yeah, you're right. Scum VM needs to support this.
Oh, we'll get on it. We'll figure out some way of making this get done. So I know the source code for this game does survive. So they did port it to macOS 10, and then it broke
We
a
have a
year later.
specific request to get away from Bieber. What was the Alex Jones rant about Bieber? Oh, everyone's obsessed about Justin Bieber. It's
Bieber's
beautiful.
Tony the Frog's gay.
No, but he specifically called out Bieber about how he's. Everyone's talking about Justin Bieber. It's pure evil.
I'm not saying that Justin Bieber is attached to any sort of conspiracy theory. I'm just saying he's shit.
Oh man. I need to find the original rant on that because it's hilarious. Huh? What?
You know all those fake accounts that keep following you?
Yeah, my follower count is still amazingly at 477. I told you the story that it always goes back to that number. I get new followers, and I lose old followers, and it always goes back to the same number.
Yeah, that happened to me as well.
What happened?
The topic beginning with C would this be?
Should I grow my channel?
I thought you were gonna say, should I grow my beard? But I thought no.
Okay, well, should I grow my beard? So no? Okay, I won't grow my beard. Should I grow my channel? I haven't
Depends.
actually tried.
How base do you want to keep the channel?
Reasonably based? Is that a thing?
Well, I mean, how would you want to grow it? Like, is there a specific avenue at which you would like to grow it?
I think Shady needs to show more cleavage. I think that's probably the problem.
He has no cleavage to show.
Oh, no. Well, even I'm a man. I'm completely flat-chested. I can make a cleavage. It's not... men can make cleavages.
I think Shady's just sort of done with life at the moment.
Oh, don't worry, we're all there. We're pretty much this is all we do in our lives is just watch you stream. And cry. In a cupboard.
So, what we're gonna do now, boys and girls, and other kin, I am gonna solve this. Well, attempt to solve this really difficult stone doors puzzle while you all talk about whatever you want to talk about. So that's gonna be the backdrop. I'm gonna work on this puzzle while we continue this conversation. Just letting you know, that's what's going on.
So basically, you're clocking out until you finish this puzzle?
No, I will participate. I'm just saying that that's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be working on this puzzle, but I will participate in the conversation as well. That's just what I'm going to be trying to do. I'm going to be working this out.
Okay. Well, actually, that leads to an interesting question, because I noticed, like, you tend to like puzzle games with particular sort of, well, I guess all puzzle games follow this formula where you have sort of a simpler puzzle and it builds and it builds and it builds upon itself. Do you prefer a puzzle game that does it that style, or do you prefer where it's a series of sectioned off individual puzzles?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Well, some puzzle games, like the Talus Principle, it's puzzles that sort of iterate on difficulty, right? You know? And, you know, when you play a section, the puzzles get progressively difficult, but they all share a theme.
They're all the same mechanic. Okay, so
Right,
this is my philosophical difference between what a puzzle game is and what an adventure game is. So to me, this is an adventure game because every puzzle is different. Whereas the Talos Principle is a puzzle game because the mechanics are the same. It's just a range of difficulty all the way up. Now, other people use the word adventure game to mean something like Subnautica or something like that, which is a completely different genre in my opinion. And I like to think that the classics get to determine what the term adventure game was, because you go back to the old days of like King's Quest or whatever. I mean, those games were old and they called themselves, this is what an adventure game is. So I prefer to respect that, a term from the 90s or earlier. That's what, if they called themselves adventure games, that's what that is. So yeah, I would call the Talos Principle a puzzle game, and I would call Legacy of Time, for example, as an adventure game.
Then what's the seventh guest?
Seventh guest.
It's kind of in between, isn't it?
It is a little bit in between. I'm leaning towards puzzle. Just because of how isolated, so like you look at Myst and you'd look for a code and it would be over here and the lock would be over there. Like everything was kind of more comprehensive. If you go to just one location and just solve the console here, that's a puzzle. To me, a puzzle is just like you go to one just tiny piece of it and you just get that one piece, as opposed to something broader, like you're going to travel all over the place to kind of link everything together.
Yeah.
So this feels almost solved, by the way. I'm just going to talk this out. It feels almost solved, except just travel is going to be kind of a pain here.
So what is the goal of this puzzle exactly?
So,
you'll see.
Well, maybe I should go to the place where the destination is and Arthur will explain it. I think I can swing a path through there and he'll explain it, and then you'll understand what I'm trying to do here. I think I'm gonna just open that and go back. It feels like almost solved, but the travel is wrong, so I actually have to do a whole lot of extra steps. I don't know any other way that doesn't involve a bunch of extra steps. So, I mean, maybe there is a simpler way, and you're just like, oh my god, all you have to do is flip that one switch. Well, I'm 3.1 beers in, so...
See, I thought you could just
you get what you pay for.
But maybe it's not enough, because I'm sure you've already had that door in position before.
There's a very specific arrangement. I need the doors. So, did you hear the gardener conversation or the Dob conversation, Christopher? Can I call you Chris? Because I don't care about your 5 other Chris relatives.
I thought you were going to call him Griner.
Yeah, then his brother gets upset. See, we got 2 Griners, though.
Yeah, but this is the Griner. That's a Griner.
That's a good point.
And we're not supposed to call him Griner anyway.
That's true.
To say his last name, so we probably shouldn't.
That's going to be the... Oof. That's true. Christopher could rub this in Alex's face that he has slightly higher status here in Shadyland.
Well, he's a subscriber, so...
Yeah.
Yeah, you should go wake him up and yell in his ear about that.
Well, I just had to wake him up because he locked the door to where I sleep because he'd fallen asleep. So I had to literally bang on the door for about 10 minutes to wake him up.
Why don't you sleep on the sofa?
He does sleep on the sofa. He finds the sofa more comfortable than his own bed. Don't ask me why.
All right, so here, maybe now that we've talked to the llama about this, we'll get the hint. Oh, there was something I was going to talk about llamas a long time ago. That's what it was. There's this one guy I used to know where he was just such... It was impossible to get him to laugh about anything, but he thought llamas, like the animal, they were the funniest thing. And he'd just like get into this... Yeah, like he'd have these hysterical laughing fits. Like I never knew what he was like laughing, and all of a sudden there was this llama, because we were like on this camp thing out in the middle of nowhere, and also
this wasn't
llama.
the Matt's camp, was it?
It was, and
it was
just,
all right.
It was, and it's just like it was the greatest thing to this guy. And there was just this one llama out in this middle of this field. It was just this iconic moment where this guy that I thought was just super stoic all of a sudden was just having this uncontrollable laughing fit because of this one llama, which I will admit looked hilarious, just standing alone in the middle of a field. And yeah, I don't know how it got there, but there it was, and it was just, it was there for this moment, and we thought llamas were hilarious.
And and the llama looked at you and looked at your friend and thought, what the hell are you laughing for?
Exactly. That's exactly how it went.
I love it when animals just look at you and stare at you like, why are you staring at me?
Yep.
This looks like a shrine for the Black Buddha. Each realm of the Wheel of Life has an associated color.
I have noticed that, Alien.
Black corresponds to the realm of hells. That would make sense metaphorically, since these steam tunnels could represent the hot catacombs of hell. Remember what the Lama told us about the hells? The realm of sinful people who suffer hot and cold flashes? He said that the symbol for salvation was a purifying flame.
That is the last hint. Wow, I thought he said more than that. Or did I miss it? I need more.
Yeah, that seems oddly not that helpful.
I thought he explained the whole thing. So this next beer I have is a Trapel. I'm getting all the good stuff out right now.
Well, thank you. You're not so bad yourself, Shady.
I got my pumpkin stout. I got my Trapel. I'm bringing out the big guns for this stream.
Yeah. Yeah, llamas do chew hilarious. Don't camels kind of chew like that as well, where they chew to one side? Camels are hilarious. Not in the least because they got humps. I mean, that's just funny.
That is funny.
On that note, I'm going to take a really quick break. I'll be right back.
All right.
Thank you, Sarah. Were you going to bed, Christopher, or you decided you're going to skip work tomorrow?
You don't need to work. Who needs money?
My work isn't till the afternoon, so I'll be all right.
You should try coffee tomorrow for the first time.
I have tried coffee. I've tried it, I just don't drink it. I tried it, I spit it out.
So you can try Coke. That's got caffeine as well.
Okay, here's a funny story. My family loves Starbucks. Everyone in my family is a coffee drinker except for me and my brother.
Saturday morning, I think, at this point, Alien. Sorry, Christopher, go on.
But what I do love from Starbucks is I love their white hot chocolate.
Yeah.
So we'll often order the white chocolate, but 99.9% of the time, they hear it as, oh, they want a mocha with white hot chocolate, not just a white hot chocolate. So, like, many times, they keep getting me these mochas, and I've tried them.
Just give me a huge cup of chocolate syrup and be done with it.
That sounds good, Shady. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's become Buddhists.
Why are we even messing around with the coffee?
Syrup.
That's just so you don't socially look like a degenerate, even though you are, obviously. So just give me the cup, fill it with nothing but chocolate syrup, because we all know that's all I really want.
You know what's sad? I've met people who called puzzle gamers degenerates. Like people who would play puzzle games, they'd call them degenerates. Like
Just
you're the
embrace
lowest
it.
form
Be
of
like,
gamer.
well, my IQ is 35 points higher than yours, so suck it. Like, you're just full of cope. That's how you respond to that shit. All right. I think, okay, so I think there's a more explicit hint from Arthur, but I don't know how to get it. But what's going on is that, so you may have heard from the conversations with the Dob guard and or the gardener that what was kind of, one thing that was kind of messing up the, oh my God, I'm just trying to scroll. One thing that was kind of messing up the tree was that too much heat was going to the greenhouse.
It from that spot, I think.
Yeah, I think so. So I'm just explaining to Christopher what I'm doing first. Did you catch that, Christopher? So what's happening is there are 3 fire pits.
Sources of flame.
Yes. So the idea is that if you change the way the stones orient, you direct the heat different ways. So
is the goal to get a pleasant flame to the hell section?
Right. So it's a butter statue, so we're actually gonna melt it. So we need to seal off any way the heat can escape. You can't do that with the flame on the left because the heat obviously gets out 2 different ways. Oh my God. The heat goes out here, the heat goes out there. So forget this one. But if you can heat this one and this other one, oh yeah, you got on a stream delay, so you're getting, but whatever. There are these 2 flames here and here. And if you can seal off any escape, all escapes, so like here, I sealed this one off. I sealed this one off up here. So you keep all the heat from escaping and you get both of those fires insulated and directing toward the hell statue. So I think that if I just flip this one stone where I'm at right now, then I will have both of them open and channeling directly in there. Does that make sense? No?
Already knew how it works, so I'm waiting for Christopher to answer.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm talking to Christopher, and plus any lurkers that don't understand the mechanic. But
I understand, Sandy.
Shut up, Moss. Even if that was accurate, which it's not, why would you do that?
Because it's funny.
It's not even endearing.
No, it's because I listened to his voice on Stardew Valley's playthroughs. 42 hours now, so his voice is pretty ingrained in my mind now, along with Lauren's.
Whew. That sip hit me differently than the other sips. Let's keep going. So delicious. Oh my gosh. Christopher, are you there?
Sleep. It's just us. Yeah, Bob Ross. I mean, yeah, he does pretty well for a dead person.
Yeah, that's not really fair.
I mean, I think the only dead person with more influence than Bob Ross would be Muhammad.
Ooh, calling out Jesus there. People called me Jesus when I had long hair.
Yeah, that's why you cut your hair.
That's why I cut it. I was like, I don't want to be called this anymore.
No, I want to look like Buddha.
No, because then you have to gain 200 pounds. It's like, I don't
No,
like
not
ice cream
this
that
Buddha.
much.
This Buddha's skinny.
There's no such thing as a skinny Buddha.
Yes, there is. There.
The dead Buddha?
Yeah. And all the other Siddharthas are
Where is
skinny as
Christopher?
well.
Where are you? I want to flip the switch so I can get on with the game. Where'd you go? If you need to go, tell me first. What happened?
I think you can continue with the game now, Shady. I'm still here.
Yeah, but you know the game. Like, part of this was the discovery element for Christopher to know
Shady,
what was
I'm
going on
not
when he was
Ross, I'm
born. He was a
Christopher.
wee little baby in 1998. I'm 13 years older than him. My God, I am an old ass fart. That means I'm wise, right? I clearly know what I'm doing.
Well, Alex Jones is older than you, so he must be wiser than you are.
Yes, he's been right about everything, especially the frogs.
Even if he is kind of retarded.
What happened to Christopher? Where'd he go? That's just weird. He just peaced out. Ah, well, this is the most epic moment in the whole.
Oh, you're 49. Oh, all right.
I'm detecting a definite shift in temperature. You did
Gage.
I did it, Gage.
Well,
Oh
they-
no, I'm not
frogs
49.
turn gay.
I'm gonna turn 36 next month. Next month? When's your birthday? It's in October? Is it the same October day as mine? I'm always excited when there's a potential someone has the same birthday as me.
Well, my best friend has the same birthday as you.
Really?
Yeah.
My old boss sort of had a same birthday as me.
Yeah, she was born on October 8th. That's the day, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. Oh.
Did I hear a snore? I think everyone heard what I heard.
That definitely came from Christopher.
He's sleeping. He's snoring. my cousin's birthday is October 11th, but he kind of disappeared. Nobody knows where he went.
You're doing good, Christopher.
We need to draw a dick on his face. Isn't that what you do when somebody falls asleep?
Put the head in
You
Or
did
like
it,
eyebrows
Gage!
and a mustache.
That butter statue didn't stand a chance against your hot hand. Now let's wade through this stuff and find butter-coated enlightenment.
Ready for butter-coated enlightenment? Christopher? God damn it, he fell asleep in class again. Alright, here it is. Here's your Buddha statue.
There's a black stone in that gooey mess. It's right in the cup.
Can I ask how old you were when you did the Myst 3 playthrough videos? Well, I was born in 85, so those came out in 2010, so it would have been 25. That would have been the time. So that's my second. Won't they be mad? Yup. But hey, I can shift guys. I can be them and just do the Spider-Man meme, right? Maybe nobody understands what I'm saying.
I'll compose myself in a second, Shady. I'll be back soon.
I'm glad I was here for that.
These are
So
pretty epic
good.
moments right now. All right, so the music changed, and I got my health bead. So I got the human bead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna
I think
go.
Christopher's done now.
Well, is he still in the room? Like, he can still. Well, yeah, because we heard him snore.
So funny.
You know what's the funniest part of that is that I'm drinking beer. That's what's supposed to put me to sleep, and I'm still able to function.
Oh yeah. Oh. Oh.
He didn't seem that like he's kind of stated that he needed to go. But he didn't sound like he was just like ready to conk out right in that moment. So he was a trooper. He was able to hang on and fake it.
Till the very end.
Yeah,
Like
till the
those
very
people-
end. Which is actually bad because then it takes everyone by surprise.
Yeah. It's like one of those people who hung on to the stern as the Titanic went down. As the Titanic went down.
Yeah. Like, what
Steering my
prize do you
words
get for
down.
that?
Well, drowning.
Exactly.
Oh. We need to clip that. Seamus, can you clip the bit of Christopher's story?
If
for
I
the
clip it,
replay?
it can appear on my channel. If he clips it, I don't know where it goes, but somehow he had an old clip that I wasn't even aware of from my old drunk stream, so.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah. 'Cause we were looking at that while we were playing Stardew Valley, I think. Or actually, it might have been after.
I don't know, it was just in the chat. Fortunately, it was just in the mod chat, not anything that other people could see. Deliberately trying to embarrass me. Buddha be praised.
That
Let's
was in the
go.
mod chat, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Alright. Along with the AI version of Christopher.
AI scares me. This is my
Yeah, it
vulnerable
scares
moment.
everyone. Yeah. I think it's good it can do all this stuff, but what can it also do? I mean, you know, I just shudder to think what will happen once Matthew gets his hand on AI, what he'll do. Ugh.
Oh, I'm drunk. I'm
Do you
drunk.
not-
I never healed
what a drunk
these.
person would
So now
say.
we have to go across all the worlds. Because I
We have to go back to Atlantis.
Yep. Because I could have gotten it, but I didn't. Because I destroyed
The bowl.
my bowl.
Could you
'Cause I-
reload the save game where you do have the bowl and just do all the stuff again?
I'm willing to do that if it's less of a hassle. I don't know if it's less of a hassle. It might be
Because
more of a
otherwise
hassle.
we've got to go all the way back to the Potter shop.
But now, if I load the game... If I load the game, then I gotta solve that puzzle again. Maybe Christopher will wake up and actually watch me solve it after all. It looks like it says alms bowl of healing water. It doesn't look like there's anything in it.
Well, you know, only so much space on a CD. Well, actually, that video file got installed to the hard drive, so...
I mean, it could have drawn a little blue line across the top of the bowl, dude. This doesn't require, like, gigabytes of space.
Doesn't dude mean camel penis?
What?
That's what I always heard. That's why I stopped calling people dukes. I thought it meant camel penis.
I'm pretty sure that's a schoolyard trick that your buddies played on you, and none of the rest of the world knows about this.
No. This was my martial arts teacher who said this.
Okay, so it was your martial arts teacher who trolled you. I've never heard this in my life, and I'm sure that it's not a thing. Hello, wakey wakey sleepyhead. Okay, composure.
Good job, Christopher.
Do you understand the puzzle, the internal logistics of the sophisticated logic of the stones puzzle, Christopher, that we were trying to do with this Budo stone logic?
I wonder if he'll think this is a dream when he wakes up.
You know what's gonna be the best? Is that the stream's gonna be over, and we're all gonna like peace out, and he's gonna wake up and he's gonna be the only one in the chat room. Alright, so I'll solve this again.
And you said you didn't have a green thumb. Nice job, Gage.
Alright, so next time I dump the water on here, I mean, I might as well be as dead as Christopher right now.
But we're gonna get this game done.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, I think I've composed myself now, but if I have to mute suddenly because Christopher starts snoring, that's what will have happened. I'm sorry, I don't know why I find that so funny.
We all find it funny. I'm pretty sure I lost control just now.
The idea of falling asleep on the internet?
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. This needs to be clipped even more than the penis game.
He needs, he talks about as, what did he say? He didn't get enough, sage male influence in his youth or something like that. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. He needed the elder males in his tribe to tell him, son, do not fall asleep on the internet.
I wonder if he's dreaming at the moment. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, he's probably dreaming this game, and it's making more sense than the game actually does.
He could be dreaming about clopping.
Did you say quapping?
No, clopping.
Clopping.
Did you know how he's a Brody? Is it clopping or clumping, Seamus?
I don't know what you're talking about. See, but when now I gotta solve the puzzle again.
Well, it was worth it not having to go back to Atlantis.
Was it? That actually made it a bit simpler.
This puzzle's easy. You'll solve it in a couple of minutes. Weird how your inventory's empty at the moment. Because you took the map out. You still awake there, Sarah?
Mm-hmm.
So you were a solver of Rubik's Cubes. I would have sworn you said that you were a math person. I'm kind of sad about this. I was going to ask you about a math
not
problem.
really.
Not really. What was it that made me think that you were?
I think Bal's probably a big maths person because he's a chemist or something.
Oh wait, I gotta go back the way I came.
I did leave a comment on that PS5 video about the puzzle, the weight puzzle. I don't know, understanding how that works at all.
I just did it by trial and error, I think.
Which puzzle? Which puzzle?
That's so I can solve it now.
Which puzzle were we talking about?
In Miss Unlucky Yarn and Miss 5, where you have to set the weights correctly so the platform meets up to the bridge and you can go to the audience area, the auditorium. Or,
There are definitely more interesting math puzzles than that.
yeah, but no, the point was Sarah made a comment on the video about that.
Anybody else like trapels?
Is that anything like lapels? Because I like lapels.
Trapels are a kind of beer.
Oh, that's right. No?
That's the next cup of deliciousness that I'm currently enjoying.
Real cocktail there, isn't it? Shady?
Really what I should be doing is, you know, breaking out like shitty beer as I get more drunk, but I don't. I just keep getting like the really good stuff out because I'm just like, this is a wonderful day. I'm gonna have all the good stuff in a row. Trapels are among my favorite kind of beer.
It's the perfect way to mark the anniversary of the 20th anniversary of the thing that completely changed the modern world, or defined the modern world.
I remember what I was doing that day. That's true.
It was my grandfather's last birthday before he died.
Oh yeah,
And
Mitchie's
Stitch's
birthday
as
is September 11. He said that
happy
on his
birthday,
Discord.
Mitch.
Happy birthday, Mitchie! Mitchie, I guess he's turning
birthday,
26. I think he said he's 25, so that would make him 26. Happy 26 to Mitchie!
You gonna say happy birthday to Mitchie, Christopher? It's in my private Discord message anyway. Hopefully he won't react to it in utter confusion like he does to all my other Discord private messages. Well, I remember on Discord he mentioned that his father had died, so I sent him a commiserations message, and he looked like he got confused about why I was messaging him. I feel sad for you, bro. Your father died.
I don't think he understood your word, the word you used.
Yeah. I was trying to say it in a very polite way.
You said two words that are both very Australian/British.
Well, commiserations, chap.
Yeah, both of those. We don't use either of those words.
Sure he would have understood what I meant, though.
I'm detecting a definite shift in temperature. You did it, Gage!
You did it again, Gage!
Oh,
Did it
missed
again,
twice.
Christopher! Wake the fuck up! Done it twice already! Hello? Where are you?
He's there dreaming about trains. Thomas the Tank Engine.
Yeah, these are pretty good train tunnels.
Yeah, he's dreaming that he is Thomas the Tank Engine. He's going into lots of tunnels.
You did it, Gage! That butter statue didn't stand a chance against your hot hand. Now let's wade through this stuff and find butter-coated enlightenment.
Here's what we should do. What we should do. If Christopher wakes up, let's just pretend we didn't notice. We just thought he'd gone. We didn't hear him snoring.
Oh, we can do whatever we want. But yeah, you're right. Telling any consistent story is perfect.
Yeah. I don't think Chris had to do anything to fall asleep.
Yeah, he didn't. That took no effort. He doesn't even realize he's asleep yet. He thinks he's participating in the stream right now.
Wow, I did not expect to see a trade at Shangri-La.
It's gonna be really bad when I do that in the middle of hosting the stream.
Yeah.
Would you guys keep watching if I fell asleep?
Shit. Maybe Chris was dreaming of being a streamer, having his own stream. Having hundreds and hundreds of viewers. And he's married to a cleavage streamer or whatever.
Yeah, he's still in the room. Oh, I got turned around. I'm sorry about that. All right, let me look at my map again.
Sorry.
Oh, I went
Yeah,
that
be a
way.
real-
That's not even the way I want to go.
Be a real trooper there, Sarah.
Oh, I had a whole pot of coffee. I'm good to go.
Excellent. I am glad to hear this because it's 2 in the morning where I am, and I don't want to stop anytime soon. I am not going to quit until I finish this game. I don't care what anybody... I mean, I guess if you all have to leave, but hopefully you don't, because I'm going to finish this. I'm going to see this through.
It's only 3 p.m. for me, so I think we're fine.
Yeah, I'm doing this. I'm good. And it's morning o'clock where Samus is.
I'm not going to do the voice anymore due to popular demand.
Yeah, it was never... You never did the voice, and nobody asked for that.
Yeah, tomorrow's Sunday. You don't need to go to work.
Sunday is the Lord's Day. No.
Yeah, never work on the Lord's Day. What? Why
don't Sunday school teachers go to hell? That's the big question.
Oh, I thought that sounded like a start of a joke. I didn't understand.
Well, they're violating the Sabbath. Doesn't that mean they're going to go to hell because that's against the Ten Commandments? You're not supposed to violate the Sabbath according to the Ten Commandments. That's as bad as committing murder or dishonoring your parents. So, yeah. I know, I'm pretty sure I'm already going to hell, so I just better make sure it's a wild ride to get there.
Let's check the wishing tree to see if our labors bore fruit.
The divine petrodollar.
I've always said that one word. It's the ninth ring of hell, so.
Fruit. This fruit is a rare genetic variant of the apple malus genus and is extinct in the present time. Can I look at some of this other shit that A polished
It's a nice
black-
looking apple.
It's delicious, but if I eat it, I'll lose the game. What if you just took one bite out of it? Would the Praetus accept it? And why would the tree only bear one fruit? Sleepy, but I'm not
Well,
actually
it's a very
sleepy.
special tree. I think Christopher's definitely gone now.
I know. Christopher, give me more noises.
I don't know why that's as funny as it was. What's the video, Seamus?
Time is 2:83. That would be 4 minutes and 43 seconds in. Is that right?
283.
Buddha be praised. The tree has been healed and the crops has been saved. Why, even my cold is gone. Someone must have appeased the praetors.
That's a weird way to greet Genghis Khan.
Oh, you like cutting people's heads off? Oh, that's so exciting. I'm just a gardener. In many ways, we're kind of similar. We both use knives.
Alright, dude. Alright.
I'm sad. I need to find another mathematician because I wanted to work on another problem.
I'm kind of good at maths.
No, I need someone really good at maths. I can call it maths, even though we don't call it. There's literally nobody with my accent that says maths. But sure, I don't care.
No, they're called Canadians.
What?
Canadians say maths as well, I think.
Do they?
I'm pretty sure.
All right.
I still thought it was a fella.
Oh shit, I'm so drunk I never answered his question correctly. That's so funny. Oh well, it's not far away.
Yeah. All right, we're nearly there. The realms of unenlightenment.
How many do I have? I have 2.
2 out of 6.
2 out of 6.
Sorry, what's your maths problem, Shady? I can give it a go.
I know how to solve it, but I don't have a very satisfying solution for it, so I don't know if there's like deeper mathematical analysis for it. But it's so like there's this problem. Like one place you can look for it. Have you played Corn?
Not yet.
All right, it's in there. All right, so play that and I'll tell you what it is. I mean, it's not, they didn't invent it. It's an old problem. Like it's a problem that I'd like to know more about. They just have a version of the problem. That's just one that I thought maybe you would know, but I've seen variants of the problems, but I've been able to solve it, but not like, I'm curious about like a more generalized analysis of it.
Sorry. Dining room chair.
I don't understand how you people think that you're good at puzzle games but not good at math. I don't understand. Like, that's clearly a language issue because all of you that can do puzzle games could do math. I don't understand.
Lama Dulston, do you need to cross the bridge? Or speak with me?
I don't actually need to speak with you, but if I haven't spoken with you, then I guess I'll talk.
Can we talk?
Lama, I was hoping to have a word with you about our new initiate, Genghis Khan.
Surely, brother. What about him?
Khan. When I told him I did not have the answers to his questions, he started mumbling. Then he turned away as if to leave, but instead he swung his fist and struck me. It took all my restraint and training not to bludgeon him.
Qualtrance? What does that say?
Cross the bridge.
No, that's that one. What was he saying? What is that? What does that say?
What questions was he asking you?
Question.
He was searching for the Cedar's secrets. I know nothing of it. I told him to see you to learn more. but he demanded answers.
He demanded answers. Wake up, Christopher.
What was he mumbling?
I think he was trying to recite the holy mantra to calm himself, but he failed.
This guy's dead tomorrow.
Could you extend the bridge?
Well, he's dead now.
Very well. Just walk downstairs to the edge of the gatehouse, and I will extend it for you.
I mean, he's dead in his tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's worse.
Tomorrow's just your future.
Like, I don't care about if there's some time travel agent in 2400. I don't care if Shady Paradox is dead. I'm supposed to be dead. That's the natural order of things. But if I'm dead in my tomorrow, I'm a bit concerned.
Well, yeah, maybe you should give up white bread.
I didn't have any white bread today.
Then you'll probably live to 2400.
No, I've had 4 beers, 3.5, but I'll definitely get to at least 4.
Yeah.
It's funny, you know, streaming all over the world.
Hey,
like, this is thoroughly inappropriate. Hey, Ramos, this is thoroughly inappropriate for people who's like, it's like 8 in the morning over in Europe. Like, what are you doing? I'm in America. I am free. Actually, I'm not, but I can pretend I'm free by drinking beer.
Now we have the salvation symbol for the Assurus realm. Let's go back to the red statue.
And that's called
and place
cope in
this sword
Australia.
Into its hand.
Wait, what did he say?
Now we have the salvation symbol for the Assurus realm. Let's go back to the red statue and place this sword into its hand.
All right.
Screw you, ScoMo.
So, I know the answer. It's Christopher again.
Welcome back, Christopher.
It's not. The best part is that he's not drinking and I am drinking and he's the one sleeping. It's the best. It destroys all the stereotypes. That's the little bad guy from Mega Man. This is, what's his name? Matt Weinhold? That's his name, right?
Now we have the salvation symbol for the Assurus realm. Let's go back to the red statue and place this sword into its hand.
All right. Let's get this. Let's get this in. That's a pretty cool thing you told me, Moss. I had no idea, but it makes perfect sense that you could use this to cut the rope as well. I'd never used this for anything. I was just like, I just got a sword and just gave it up without any actual use of a sword. So using it to cut the rope, that was a cool use for it, even though I never used it for that.
I think I only learned about it from looking in the data files.
Listen to that. I'm starting to feel bad for him. He doesn't hear us. Now Mostab has to mute himself because he's laughing too hard at Christopher.
You're doing really good, Christopher. Love you, okay?
He does have work tomorrow. 1, 2, 3.
I have a
All right.
poem. I'm gonna put it in chat. See if you can't figure it out.
I'm sure I can't, but please do.
The shrine of the god's realm, to awaken the vein with the music of the jewel.
Our game stream fails? Hey, I'm hosting the stream, but I didn't fail. I have done everything I could in my 4 beer stream thus far, 4 beers so far, to hold everything together. I haven't fallen asleep yet. If I fall asleep,
6 of those 8 symbols represent the syllables of the holy mantra. Om Mani Padme Hum, that we saw earlier by the yaks. I'm not exactly sure what the other 2 symbols represent.
I still hear him.
Right, that's as good as I can make it.
All right.
When did Andy Warhol start designing Tibetan Campbell soup jukeboxes?
3 root 4. Do you not know what the square root of 4 is?
The inscription on the white
Part of
statue
the poem.
refers to the jewel in the lotus from the holy mantra. That must be what the statue is listening for. Spin the wheels to play the mantra Om Mani Padme Hum. The other 2 syllable wheels must have been put there for a laugh. That's a good one.
I don't know. We're all too busy laughing at Christopher.
Okay, alright.
Ni-
I'm gonna play all these sounds.
Spin the wheel. Each of those symbols on the prayer wheel represents a distinct acoustic syllable. It appears this ferrous cylindrical instrument has suffered from prolonged exposure to structure-stressful oxidizing agents. Gage, it's rusty. Get the oil can. Oil can. If you think it's important to play that note, we need to grease the wheel, so to speak. I'll just use my magical universal solvent. Gage, did you bring the WD-40?
I do have WD-40. I have the all-natural form produced from my McYaks.
Unless you're planning on buttering the next box of popcorn you find, you could probably use the melted yak butter to lubricate the wheel.
Christopher.
That's enough, Christopher! I'm pretty sure I can kick him out if it gets too much. Yeah, Rom translates to bullshit.
Yeah, we could probably do a sleep study based on this. Just like
Maybe.
look at the stream and we could learn something about sleep cycles.
I mean, if he's got his headphones on, I'm actually trying to yell in his ears, right? Wake up! Like, it doesn't work. I don't know.
No, he's on his phone. He might have dropped his phone on the floor or something, so he can't. It's too low for him to hear.
Yeah,
But
something.
we can still hear him snoring because he's snoring so loud.
Hey, you know how drunk and, like, out of control I am right now? Let's see if I can do this in one.
I don't snore. I have to ask you, where's the evidence?
Me. Pod. May. Joey, you're not a Buddhist. Shut up. What are you doing? You're messing it up.
No, we're all Buddhists now. Buddhists now.
Okay, there it goes. I thought for sure I got it right. Yeah, there it is.
You can't. Trying to make a cat.
Bam! Mine. White stone of common composition. I gotta go to the bathroom, but I got my 4th stone, so I'm getting close.
It says Casio.
The white Buddha in the temple has an outstretched hand as if he's waiting for something to be placed there. Maybe something round and white that looks like the round white stone in your inventory.
All right, tell a story, Moss or somebody. I gotta go to the bathroom again because I'm drinking a lot because I gotta keep energized because that's my source of calories, i.e. energy.
We should listen to the soothing sound of Christopher snoring. Just leave it. Leave the stream. Just be Christopher snoring.
It's not up to me. It's gonna come through either way, but if you tell a story, maybe, I don't know what might happen.
Yeah, I could sing Christopher's song, but I don't know what's a lullaby. But I don't know. My face is so sore now. Ow. Ow. This shouldn't be so funny, but it is. I don't know why it's so funny. I can't even do the Seamus impression anymore. Be right back.
All right, what's going on? Hello? Or did I interrupt the sweet sound of Christopher snoring? Is that what everyone's actually here for? I hear some ruffling. I'm just gonna keep playing until somebody responds. Earth to chat.
Hello.
I think I'm getting the silent treatment. Actually, I might getting some cutting out. Hello? I think I heard something. Mostap, are you there? Oh wait, I know what it is. I do need to go. It's Joey. Mostap, are you there? He's giving me the silent treatment on purpose.
Sorry, Gage. You can't approach someone with their guise.
Great Khan, how may I be of service to you?
Joey, look down a little bit so they can see your face instead of your neck.
Tell me about the realms.
Meow.
Which realm do you wish to know about?
Look right into the camera. Your cute little silly cat face. Come on, right there. There you go. No, right there. There you are. That's what everyone wants to see.
Mm-hmm.
The money shot.
Yep. There you are, Moss. So I thought of something while I was away. I've been calling for you. I've been asking where you were.
Sorry, I've been making lunch.
Making lunch. Which,
Yeah.
not real food because you don't eat meat. So
No. It's a vegetarian burger. That's real food.
that's very fake food. That's the fakest of fake foods there ever was. So another puzzle that I thought of, I mentioned Quern for this type of puzzle, but another one, similar one is in Myst 4, actually, at the beginning. When you do the power...
Oh, the water wheel puzzle?
Is it the water wheel? It's the power...
Wait.
To power it up where you got the... Yeah, where you got like a fixed number of power units and you decide which columns they go to, and you have specific moves, and like you have to move everything from one column to the other. You can't just move partial. You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
That kind of puzzle. Like, I can solve it with a computer, but I'd like to... I don't know if there's some kind of mathematical analysis that one can do on it that could reveal more information on it other than just like, okay, here's the best solution because, you know, we've exhausted all the possibilities. Like, is there something more insightful than that? It'd be really nice to know.
Tell me about the animal realm.
You wish to
I'll be
learn
right
of
back.
the animal
I've gotta
realm.
finish
First,
making lunch.
you must answer this.
All right, have fun
What
eating.
is the source of all misery?
Thanks. Yeah, sleep well, Christopher. That was a big one.
It was. It's not gonna get old. So how many of us are gonna stay here until he wakes up? Like, I don't know when he's gonna wake up, but it's gonna be really funny if we're all gone.
It's gonna be like the mystery stream again, but he's on the voice chat as opposed to in the text chat. Remember
Dude,
when he
I
came
was
back
so
and
drunk
said
on the
good morning?
mystery stream. What happened? What are you talking about? Tell me.
Well, he went to bed, and then we were still playing. So long after that, he woke up and said good morning. So we had someone come back after going to sleep for like 6 hours.
Oh, that's happened plenty of times. That happened very recently with was it one of the Talos streams? Was it the Haven Moon stream? Somebody went to bed and came back and I was still streaming. Like, that's normal. That happens all the time because I go a really long time. We've gone 4 hours, 46 minutes. You know what's really funny? I remember I was watching a streamer talking about how hard it was to stream and like how you have to manage. Oh, you got the chat and you got your, your voice wears out. You got to drink water. You got to go to the bathroom and you have to like manage the stream. And he's like, you can go as long as 3 hours. I was like, dude, I can go 7, 8, 9, 12 hours. And I don't think about it. Like I've gone on this for 4 hours and 47 minutes. Now the YouTube link will not be this long because, we had our false starts or whatever. But, I've been sitting here a while. You get used to it. It's natural. Like I've been sitting here a long time and I don't know. Yeah. And I have done 24-hour streams. That's very rare. I'm not going to act like that's easy or something I can do every day, but I have done those. Those do wear on me. That's when I actually feel the wear and tear of a stream. Like right now, like 4 hours, 47 minutes on a stream. Man, I just got here. Like, I love hanging out with you guys, man. Like, we just started. All right. So,
thank you.
Yeah. So that was a totally ignorant statement.
The answer is ignorance.
Sorry, my bad.
Congratulations.
I'll be back.
You are closer to completing the path. The animal realm is a kingdom of ignorance. Although swift and savage, the animals lack intellect to uplift themselves, the ability to learn. Here is the salvation symbol for this realm. The Book of Knowledge.
It's my buddy cat. Hey, buddy, you don't know anything about anything. You've never heard of COVID. You've never heard of pick your favorite. He doesn't know anything about anybody or any of the world issues. He doesn't even know that Christopher Griner is snoring right now. He doesn't know Moss Depp's burger is burning. All right, so I got the Book of Knowledge. So that'll get that one.
Goodbye.
Let's go ahead and do that,
Walk
and that.
with peace, brother.
And that'll be it. Yeah, we're close.
Come up here.
Neat. The book gives the ignorant animals intelligence. But don't you think the animals should ease into literacy? Maybe we could ask the llama for a pop-up book of knowledge.
Yeah, the pop-up book of knowledge.
Let's
It
go
looks a
offer
lot.
this book to the green statue.
Yeah, it looks like an ice cream sandwich. He's snoring again. So I'm disguised as Khan. He still lets me across. That's how dumb he is. Or maybe he's luring me across. He could pull the bridge when I'm halfway across. But he doesn't. Because he's stupid. So Sarah, how did you learn to solve Rubik's Cubes?
I just looked up a guide.
Yeah? I never did that. I figured out on my own how to solve just like 2 layers, which I know the 3rd layer is by far the hardest. So I never tried. But like, I was happy with myself to be able to just do 2 layers on my own. And then I was like, screw it. I'm not going to think about the 3rd layer. And I hate looking at guides for things. Wait, why am I going that way? I don't need to go that way. But obviously I would never be able to solve a Rubik's Cube on my own anyway, so I guess I was kind of at an impasse because I don't like looking up guides, but obviously I can't solve a Rubik's Cube on my own because I'm not that smart. So I just never got into it. Although your Rubik's Cube looked cool because it's not just like the normal colors, it was actual pictures. So that's cool. You don't have to think too much about the orientation of all the different pieces, right? Because
no,
I know that there are some invariants where certain things kind of solve themselves.
And even if they don't, there are ways for you to reorient things in the correct position. So like if one of the center tiles is it's mismatched, it doesn't line up with the rest of the side, you can rotate it. You can do certain moves to rotate it so that it's faced correctly.
So you've never played set? You never played set?
Got my lunch here.
No.
You should look it up and you should play some set because it's a fun game. It's a fun game. That's all. I like it. That's all. That's all I have to say about it. It's a fun game.
I remember when I got that cube in the first place, when we were at Disney World. We were riding one of the trains back to our hotel or whatever, and there was a family on there, another family, and they had a kid who had that cube. He was really struggling with it. So my dad turns to the kid, he's like, hey, you should hand it over to Sarah. She can solve cubes. And I'm like, I can solve cubes. So yeah, the kid's like, it takes a little convincing, but the kid's like, yeah, sure. I can solve my cube. And I struggled so hard with it because I forgot how to solve a cube.
You're like, you put social pressure on me. I'm used to doing this by myself when nobody's watching me.
Just for I'm gonna solve this damn cube, even if it's not gonna be that kid's, it's gonna be mine. I'd like to get more cubes like that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool looking.
Have the pictures on them.
Hello, Himo. Did you come to cross the bridge or to talk?
I don't want to talk to you, dude. Just let me across. What did you say dude stood for? I've never heard of this in my life.
Camel penis.
Yeah, you're making it up.
Could you extend the bridge?
Very well. Just walk down to the edge of the gatehouse and I will extend the bridge for you.
Yay, I got street cred.
Let's see.
Cheers. This is my final beer. No. I'm not making that much of an ass of myself. I am speaking almost in complete sentences. I've almost beat the game too. So I'll tell you how much of a mathematical nerd I am. My favorite thing to do is to get really drunk and then try to do math problems. That's fun. It is, because like you're supposed to be impaired by your drinking. So like if I can still do like a little logic, I can be like, yeah, I am not affected by this, even though I clearly am. It's great.
The blue Buddha must represent the shrine to the human realm of the Wheel of Life.
Oh, I get it. I'm
Lama
exactly the
Dulston
same
said
way
that the symbol of
because,
salvation
like,
is
I
the
will get
alms
drunk
bowl of the
sometimes and try to
pauper,
solve a Rubik's
a
Cube,
beggar.
and it's so hard sometimes.
Yeah, drunk set is the best. You should learn set. It's a fun game.
Also, yeah. I've also done like drunk chemistry problems and drunk writing.
Yeah. I remember a coworker of mine actually, like I said, back in the day, my official job title was mathematician, which nobody has that, right? But one of my coworkers, his title was mathematician too. He was better than me at this. He was actually present here on my channel for a while. He's gone his own way now. He hasn't been here for several years, but man, his best work was when he was drunk, like for our job. And he would come up with this crazy stuff, like his formulas in Microsoft Excel and whatever, and he wouldn't even remember making them. And be like, I don't know how I came up with that. And be like these formulas in his spreadsheets that would just work and just calculate these things that we would need for our job. It was amazing. Like, we would actually want him to get drunk because then he would just like start working and he wouldn't care, but he put his best work in it. It was, yeah, that guy was a lot of fun actually, but I don't know where he is now.
This blue Buddha is just begging for the right bowl.
Wait, I love spreadsheets.
Never find a transient when you need one.
Well, spreadsheets are huge calculators. Like, the whole point, like, people act like you're doing more work, but in a way you're doing less work. Because once you're able to put the formula in the spreadsheet, it does the work for you. You just know, you just have to remember how it's organized and where to input the stuff, and you don't have to think about it anymore. So you have to do the work up front because you have to program it to do all the calculations you want it to do up front. But once you get it going, you don't have to think about it anymore. And what's great about it is it looks really complicated, but you don't have to think about it. And then people are like, oh, you're doing all this stuff. It's like, no, I'm not anymore. I used to when I built it.
Did it once, I don't have to do it ever again.
Right. Like, oh, you're paying me $100,000 a year or whatever to maintain this spreadsheet, which I'm not even doing anything with anymore. Why am I talking to this guy again? I don't need to talk to him. You want to make video games in a spreadsheet? I wouldn't doubt it. I remember the old Microsoft Excel 97 had like it had a pinball game and it had some other like flight simulator Easter egg in it. Just the old not Word 97, Excel 97. It had a pinball and it had a flight simulator in it. I don't remember the ways, obviously, because it's been over 20 years, how to unlock it, but I remember that Excel 97 had those two Easter eggs in it. So as much as I tried to drag it out, I already have all 6 marbles and I'm ready to put all this in and win the game. Are you guys ready? I guess Moss is eating, so he's probably courteously muted his mic for nobody wants to hear him chewing. It'd be weird. So yeah, have you thought about the mathematics of you? I don't know who I'm talking about. Anybody? The mathematics behind either the Quern puzzle or the Myst 4 puzzle, where you pick a column and you pick another column and you move all of, you know, the energy points from one column into the other. You know what I'm talking about, right? I'm just gonna sound high. When I'm not high, I'm just drunk, but I feel like there's a better analysis that can be done on that type of game than I've done.
Gage, That depiction of the 6 segments we saw on the wall is duplicated on the floor of this temple. It must have great meaning to the monks of this monastery.
You hear a Pez dispenser. Alright, so I know what to do here. And it makes me sad because I don't want to win yet, but oh well. Here we go. Here we go.
I think I understand the gimmick here. Once you give the object of salvation to
I'm
a
back
shrine, you
permanently.
are given a stone of
Sorry,
enlightenment.
Arthur.
You transcend the realm once you place the stone in the hands of the same colored Buddha inside the temple.
Anyone willing to analyze that game with me? Anyone like super math nerd on that? Because I tried and I can have a solution, but
Is this set, Shady?
no, not set. The moving the energy, the Myst 4 puzzle or the Quern puzzle where you have the columns and you select one column, you select another. You were here when we talked about that, right?
Yeah.
Or were you?
Yeah, I was. We had the conversation.
Yeah, you were here for that.
You mean earlier on the stream?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I thought you were here for that. Yeah, I remember talking about it, but I wasn't sure. So
Have you got all the balls?
yeah, I have everything. I'm ready to go. That's
Alright,
the
good.
problem. So like
Alright.
we're at the end of the stream, and that makes me sad.
Well, we can always do a little bit more of a hangout afterwards, like we did last time.
Yeah, we can. So there's one thing called a depth first search. Have you heard of this? Has anyone heard of this term? Show of hands. No. No one knows what a depth first search is. So when you have a tree of
Sorry,
possibilities,
you have to say it again, Shady. I didn't quite catch that.
a depth first search.
All right.
Have you heard of this term?
Is this an algorithm?
Yes, in a sense. So the idea is that you have a certain. So like the simplest example would be like when you've gone through when you go through a maze that doesn't have any loops. Have you heard of the left-hand rule or the right-hand rule? Either one, they're the same.
You mean like the ones that they use on Roller Coaster Tycoon?
I don't know about the Tycoon. But the idea of searching in a tree, yeah, Samus is right. So the idea is that you thoroughly explore one tree
Oh, is this
branch.
binary spanning trees?
Perhaps. Maybe you're using different terms than I did. But the idea is that you thoroughly search one branch of the tree and then you come back and then you search another branch of the tree until you find everything you can about it. Then you come back and you search the next branch of the tree. And it actually kind of fractals out. So when that branch goes to the next layer, you also depth first search when you get to another node and so on. Okay, that's depth first. Then there's also breadth first, which is exactly the opposite, which is that on any given layer, you explore everything on that layer. And then once you have that, you have another breadth first search. It's the exact opposite of a depth first. I'm not going to explain it well, but you can look it up. So there's depth first versus breadth first. So a depth first goes one possibility all the way to the end
Shady,
before
you
looking at
dropped
any
out.
others. Sorry, a depth first goes all the way to the end of one search tree before looking at any of the others. A breadth first looks at one layer of all the searches and then looks at the next layer of all the searches. If you look at a tree, if you look at a tree diagram, you can see how they're kind of opposite in nature.
Yeah.
So the way to do the Myst 4 kind of that kind of puzzle is to do the breadth first search. I've done that, but I feel like that tells you the information you need, but it doesn't explain anything.
Okay.
And I'm wondering if there's some insight that can be done separate from just, brute force like that can really get to the kernel of what that puzzle really entails without having to just, do a simple search all the way through. I'm interested in doing that. I don't know. I haven't looked into it as much as I would like yet, but it's something I'm interested in. That has nothing to do with this game at all, but it's just, mathematical nerd shit that I'm just throwing out right now because I'm drunk, and I love math even more when I'm drunk, partially because I'm impaired. Anyway,
Well,
I'm going to read this description. Oh, go ahead.
You know how some streams they have the Discord voices, and then you can see he's talking because their name lights up. I really wish we had that here, just so we could see Christopher's name light up every so often. Like, I can see it here, but the audience can't see it. It's hilarious to see his name flash on and off every so often.
That would have been possible. I could have jumped through that hoop had I known about it. I don't know where on the screen would it be. Like right now, if you look at my stream, it takes up the whole screen. It's all full. Now, if you just think about
it, would have been funny if that had happened.
I agree. Where would it go?
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's not a huge problem though. You could take away some of this chat space, takes away some of my space. Preferably not the game space. The game right now, the screen that I have is accommodating a 4x3 game rather than a 16x9 game, which are different logistics that I also take into account. It would be also a screen grab, which I currently have Discord minimized, but if I had Discord up, then I would have like a screen grab and we could have it. Like, it's doable. I could have done it. I didn't know Christopher would fall asleep in the middle of my stream. I'm perfectly fine with that, and it's funny.
He's probably not going to be when he wakes up.
He won't like it.
It's funny.
And generally, I try to. I mean, like when you were, I don't know why, but trying to roast Samus or something, whatever you were trying to do, which I thought was inappropriate. I think you should be roasted for it. But
yeah.
I guess you thought it was endearing. I don't know what it was. Nobody else saw it that way. At least I didn't. But wherever I was going with that, you shouldn't have done that. But the point is, you could have. Actually, I forgot the point of that. But cheers.
Yes.
I'm super drunk. I'm 4.5 beers in. But we were talking about.
Be honest though, with the Seamus thing, it's been worth it just to see your drunk reaction and your drunk disavowal.
I do disavow.
Yeah, it's been hilarious.
Well, I mean, it's part of us also you're inaccurate. I mean, you are. I need to read this translation real quick.
The inscriptions speak of the path of Sita Biwawa. Denied nirvana by pride, the one Sita Biwawa found himself in the realm of the gods, complacent in their heavenly heights. Only with the Buddha's song-filled voice did he escape into the next realm, the battlefields of the Ashura's titans.
So every time, we talked about this earlier, that always seems so abstract. That sounds like those goddamn globalists like Bill Gates and everybody Alex Jones rants against. Was Alex Jones right about everything? I hate that because I used to make fun of Alex Jones. God damn it. I know.
Sorry, what happened there? The Twitch stream and the Discord dropped out.
That's you, because I'm still going.
Yeah.
That's you.
I
That's
know,
Australia.
what were you saying?
And your weird ass surveillance state going on over there.
That's okay. I know how to keep viruses on my computer for law enforcement to accidentally infect themselves with.
Do you have a VPN?
No, I kind of want the government to know what I'm up to know that I'm not up to anything suspicious. Because if they can't track you on the internet, then they may just think, well, what the hell's he up to? You disagree, Shady?
Oh, you sweet summer child.
Although they may not like me watching Sargon, I don't know.
The Titans know nothing more than to fight the gods for their glittering realm and fight amongst themselves. Biwawa found himself caught within the frenzy until he followed the light of Buddha's flaming sword. The Titans cowered before it as he escaped and entered the kingdom of animals.
So, I like the realms that they came up with, but I don't like the order. Especially this next one. Let's do this next one, and this is where my biggest gripe is. So here's the animal realm. Here's carrying the book of knowledge. So you got the green. Obviously, green goes with green. Look at this.
In his new form, he hunted with animal cunning, forgetting all of Buddha's teachings. But something inside him stirred when Buddha appeared before him with the Book of Knowledge, and he learned once more. He escaped, but found himself within the bowels of hell.
That's stupid.
Shadow.
Hey, Space Shuttle. Sorry, saying that's stupid was not directed at you. That was directed at the game. The absolute worst link you can possibly make is to go from the animal realm to the hell's realm. Can I get an amen? No.
Chris,
but
can we get an amen?
I can get some crickets, but I'm very drunk. But I'm still talking sense to some of you. How do you go from the animal realm to the hell's realm?
On a wave of blood.
Anything would make more sense. Anything. Especially the human realm. You go from the human realm to the hell's realm. That makes sense. From the god's realm to the hell's realm. Perfect sense. Praetus to hell. Absolute sense. Anything. Animals? Are you kidding me? They are the ones that go to hell? Fuck that. I don't believe in that.
We're not
Why is that the order they put in here?
Dogs go to heaven, right?
Anywhere but the hells.
Purgatory.
It's... I don't like it. It bothers me.
By the way, right, goodly isn't a word. The word you're looking for is well. That's the adverb form of good. Yep.
He's not a native English speaker.
Yeah, Christmas still happy.
No, goodly is a word, but I've always wanted to vent about this, but that's the main thing that's bothering me about this game. You can't go from the animal realm to the hell realm. I don't care how drunk I am. That shouldn't make sense to anybody.
Well, I hope Ross Scott brings it up in his game dungeon of it.
Is he gonna make it?
He might do the other. It sounds like he might do the other two as well, based on my conversations with him. It is a possibility. So.
Conversations. Did he write multiple responses back to you?
Yeah.
He did? Man, I need to be half as good as this guy. Somebody wrote me. I need to write him back again. I wrote him back actually once, but he wrote me again. I need to reply again.
Who is this? Ross Scott?
No, just somebody else just wrote me, and I mean, if Ross Scott just responds to anyone who writes him, then I need to respond to anyone who writes me.
Well, Ross Scott takes his time because he gets a lot of emails. I think he just responded to me because he felt like it offended me or something.
Well, you are Journeyman Project fan number 1.
Maybe. I'm not
I
sure.
will give you that crown. That's fine. I mean, do you accept that honor?
Yeah, sure, why not?
I mean, to whatever
There is a
degree
whole-
I can get handed out, but
Well, there is a whole
Alright,
Journeyman
night,
Discord.
Rye.
I don't know if they'd agree with me, but
good hanging out. I'll
Anyway.
hang out on one of your streams again. I've been busy, but yeah. We had fun on your stream too.
Alright, good night, Rye.
Well,
Should we
what?
get on with the game?
Yeah, what does Arthur have to say?
Biwawa is an interesting name
Yeah.
for a Sita. It roughly means bad man. I suppose the name foreshadowed his ultimate indiscretion with pride. Here's another
At least
tale
it wasn't
I heard of
Chihuahua.
Biwawa. Well, he's bad.
Can we
bad,
just-
a Biwawa, a baddest man in Shangri-La, wiser than an Obi-Wan, a meaner than a Genghis Khan.
That was a miss for me anyway. All right, so he's wearing the black.
Funny.
No, fuck that. It ruins the mood. So this is the Hell's guy, and so you give him this. Have I been clicking all these? I think I have.
Biwawa heard the howls of the damned echoing the very hatred they were punished for. Terrible flame licked all around him by day. By night, he shivered in the hells of cold. Then the Buddha showed him the purifying fire that cleansed his sin, sending him traveling again to the realm of Praetus.
Okay, so Hell goes to Praetus, whatever, I guess.
I thought that was Christopher for a second. Alright, good. Retro can get on these
That
chats
scene
now.
will never get old. All right, thank you, Anonymous. Ah!
Yes, thank you, Seamus. That was very nice of you. Wouldn't it be funny if it was Christopher? He did that in his sleep?
That'd be pretty epic.
Sorry, that was a bit of a bad laugh. It's a good drink, isn't it, Shady?
Oh, it's beautiful. It's so. I love these. I know some of you are having your breakfast cereal and be like, wow, alcohol is the worst thing you can have right now. It's 3 in the morning where I am.
It's 4 o'clock in the afternoon where I am.
Oh, that's when you start drinking.
Yeah, I could have a black currant juice. That would be nice.
Then he found himself among the Praetus, tortured creatures tantalized by all things material. Biwawa had never felt such hunger until the Buddha descended again and let him taste the spiritual fruit. And Biwawa felt want no more. Buddha finally bade him to return to the human realm.
You have a hangover right now? Drink water.
Drink
I'm
lots,
sorry to hear that.
Get well hydrated.
Yeah,
Hydration's
hangovers
most
suck.
important.
I'm trying to actually, when I take these breaks, and the reason why I have to take as many breaks as I do is because I have to go to the bathroom a lot, and that's because when I'm off camera, I'm chugging water. And why am I chugging water? To avoid the hangover. Good night, Christopher.
Little baby, sleep. Oh, little baby. I watched a film yesterday where the main character was singing a lullaby, but I can't remember the song now at all. Let's sing it to him.
What's funny is I didn't think he was falling asleep. Like, I thought he was right here and present. And he was just out. Just instantly. It was great.
Humbly, Biwawa would
like
have
his
to
brother,
begin the
wasn't it?
path anew to regain his former peace. He would need to overcome the vice of pride, the pride that made him think that he was better than others. So his atonement would only end by helping another. Then, the Sita could be again.
Here he goes. I mean, the thing is that his brother did fall asleep rather suddenly. Like, he was just posting in the comments, then he fell asleep. So it's
It
not that
was
surprising it happened to his
fantastic.
brother.
I asked him, I was in the middle of explaining, like, so there are 6 shrines, 6 puzzles, therefore. One of them is harder than the others. We were talking about it. I was explaining it to him. There was something in the game. There's a clue in the game. I was going to explain it to him. All right, Christopher, here's how it works. Here's what the game says. Here's what I say. What do you think? There it was. It was perfect. There he goes again. You know, some people don't snore.
There was not one of them. You know, it'd be really funny if Alex watched the replay before Christopher and then told him about it.
You could start a rumor and be like, that didn't really happen. We could all be like, no, it didn't happen.
Oh, please.
Remember, if he wakes up, we just got to pretend that we just thought he was gone for 6 hours. We didn't know he was asleep.
I need to compose myself. Okay, hold on, stop. All right. I still got a little bit of this game to go. There's very little. We're almost at the end.
He's gonna probably fall at the last puzzle.
This is number 5 for me, and I have not fallen asleep. I am a true warrior, unlike just some random theoretical people I know that are not present here tonight.
There are inscriptions that surround the images of this mural. I'll translate as closely as I can. The infinite Buddha came to our monastery long ago with the knowledge of 3 secrets: life, time, and matter. He spoke of the true path, a way to live by his virtues so that we could also share in his perfection. And he taught the Siddhas of matter that everything in the universe was composed of one energy that could be perceived, understood, and controlled.
It's just so inappropriate.
From these writings, it's apparent that the Sosikwi entrusted the power of transmutation with the monks of this monastery. Perhaps the Sosikwi felt that these monks had the focus and the maturity to handle such power.
No, actually, I want to hear that again. I'm sorry. I do want to understand some of the story here.
From these writings, it's apparent that the Sosikwi entrusted the power of transmutation with the monks of this monastery. Perhaps the Sosikwi felt that these monks had the focus and the maturity to handle such power.
I actually want to understand it. It's real. It's serious.
The other 2 symbols represent time and life. The Sosikwi must have trusted the people of Atlantis and El Dorado with those powers for a purpose.
Yeah, we already have those. But still, it's good to recognize that they're acknowledged.
This mural must be displaying the Siddhas, using their power over the elements to move through mountains and transmute matter. That mural shows the Siddha transforming the lotus into another form. Nice. Fine. More work. Now watch Arthur transform from simply annoyed to pretty bloody angry.
I am not shouting.
I'm not shouting.
Come to think of it, I swear I've seen that man in the mural before. Do you think that Michael Jackson is really that old?
At this point, I would ask Christopher who he thinks the Sita really is. It would be interesting to see what his answer is.
The guy with the funny hat.
Yeah.
Great Sammy's ghost. That third eye on the wall looks like it's made of glass, not candy, man. Almost as if it's a lens. Why don't you take a peek, cat? I can't stop talking like this.
Whoa!
For some reason, the eye lens was exactly aligned to look across the ravine and see the pilgrim. Gage, it all makes sense. The pilgrim on the road is the Sita. He's finally returned to the human realm after escaping all the other realms. He must have the power to transform this lotus for us. Let's cross the ravine and ask him to help us. Oh, you already figured that out, huh? Sure, Gage.
So, I have a serious question for you guys to whatever degree I'm able to articulate it at this hour.
Yeah.
What do you think of me trying to...
That looks like the rug in Tormana a bit, I think. The ceiling at the top, sorry.
Maybe I should ask this question as I go back down, actually. Let me finish this section and I'll ask the question.
Alright.
My instincts say that this lotus is the artifact we're looking for, but previous experience says that this thing should be pyramid-shaped.
Can I finish this in time? I don't know. That's my last beer for sure.
Wait. If this is the artifact we're looking for, shouldn't it be shaped like a pyramid? Shouldn't we have found it earlier? Shouldn't you have been smarter or taller or just plain better? And damn it, Gage, shouldn't we be married by now? I mean, people are starting to talk. Oh yeah, sorry, right. Anyway, the artifact is the wrong shape.
That's Shady and I in a nutshell.
What?
Never mind.
I heard that's Shady Island in a nutshell.
Yeah, something like that.
That's too deep for my primitive ass brain right now.
You alright there, Christopher?
Christopher! Doesn't do anything. I don't mind yelling in the microphone anymore ever since I'm able to dampen the sound with this automatic processor thing. Doesn't hurt your ears, right? If you look at my fastest witness time, like they literally put a headphone warning because I had my old microphone setting on my witness speed run time. Because I yelled in the microphone. They wouldn't do that now because I got automatic compression on it.
Honest question, does anyone have a tier 2 subscription to your channel, Shady, or is everyone just tier 1?
Not to my knowledge. I am tier 3 to my own channel just because that's how everything works. But, I mean, I hope everyone stays at tier 1 because I don't feel I deserve anything more than that. I don't know how much I deserve even that because, I mean, I don't know.
It's funny, at the moment, rather ironically, the best part of your channel is Christopher.
It is. Well, prices dropped drastically for you. Tell me more, Space. I don't know world events. Did world events affect Twitch or something?
Well, they dropped in Australia as well. It only cost me about $53 for 6 months now, I think.
Okay, that is not the topic I was going to bring about while I walked here. But considering drunken states make you the most vulnerable, I'm going to be as vulnerable as I can right now. So this is when you want to pay attention, right?
Yeah.
So, well, now I'm gonna forget what I'm gonna say, but I don't feel I give you guys enough. Hold on, let me see what he says here.
The architecture in this building is beautiful. It appears to be a temple of worship or meditation.
Yeah, that's a basic bitch comment we should have gotten 3 hours ago. Anyway, so I don't know. I feel like I want to give you guys more than I do. I don't know what I would give you guys, but I feel like I should give you guys something more than I do. I don't know what that means, but like, I don't know. Tier 1, tier 2. I don't know if I need a PR guy, but I'd love to be more organized than I currently am. I don't know if it's that I need better overlays on my channel. I think I briefly mentioned that on my Discord recently. I don't need fancier things in the stream. I like the simple approach in the stream itself. I don't need more in here, because the more you clutter things up in the stream, the less space you have for the game, the lower video quality. I don't care about that. But I feel like I could do more than I do, because if I knew what to do, I could totally do it. I just need to know what it is. I really could.
Well, there is one thing you can do.
Sure, go ahead. Lay it on me.
We want to see the Fireball streams.
Okay, the problem with the Fireball streams is that that's like 4 or 5 years old. Like, this is a stout stream. Like, why do you want to see shit from 5 years ago when, in my opinion, the stuff I do now is better?
Well, I want to see shit from 50 plus years ago, but I can't. So why would this be any different?
I get where you're coming from, but I'm thinking more in terms of a standard formula for a Twitch streamer.
Well, we want to know where you've come from. We want to see the growth arc that is Shady Paradox.
So
It's not like,
actually,
okay, the
Space
old
Shuttle
ones may
brings
not
up a
be as
great
good,
point.
but we
That
wanna
was
see
actually
it
where I was
started.
going to go with this. So my most iconic emoji is Shady Wow, right? Whatever that is. Okay, where did that come from? It comes from my Real Mist LP. So I hear you, Christopher. It's very endearing. So what I could do is I could, since I have my webcam right here, I could take a moment out of my day and create a bunch of emojis, including a new Shady Wow, which maybe everyone loves the current Shady Wow, even though that one is an old one when I was 25 years old, and I'm gonna turn 36 soon. But like, imagine there being, say, for example, like, what do you think of the idea of like a Shady Rage? You know, some kind of,
You mean like fuck off game?
yeah, some kind of fuck off game kind of thing. If I were to do that, if there was a Shady Rage, it would look substantially different from the current Shady Wow, because I don't look like that anymore, because that was 10 years ago. So if I wanted it to look consistent, I would record a new Shady Wow that didn't look the same as the current Shady Wow. But maybe you don't want that. I don't know. I feel weird about it. But like, I could make a host. I could create a bank of emojis. Christopher, you're distracting me. I could create a bunch of different emotions, sure. That actually wouldn't be that hard, but it feels weird kind of to replace. Where did Shady Wow come from? Thomas just took a screenshot from my Real Mist LP when I said, It turns out that both Sirius and Akinar are bad guys. That's where it comes from. Okay, you can look back in the video. I say both. I go, both. That's Shady Wow. That's it. That's where it comes from. That's a freeze frame from both. That's it. If I wanted to make a current Shady Wow, would that be weird? Would it like not look right if it replaced like what we're used to looking at? God damn it, Christopher, shut up.
Christopher agrees by the sound of it.
So it's stuff I think about. Maybe I'm overthinking it. I'm definitely overthinking it. If I wanted to make a new one, would it need to be consistent with the old one? If it did, I would need to remake the old one. If it remade the old one, it would get rid of the old one, which is that bad? I don't know. I'd love to have this discussion. I don't know. Let me just get that out of my system for now.
Well, no, you could do it like this. So you're older, you're younger and surprised, but you're older and angrier. So it's the contrast between the different stages of life.
Okay, so you want to keep the old Shady Wow, but have like a new Shady Rage.
Yeah, just to show your character arc.
As a grumpy old man.
Well, a 36-year-old man living in the 2020s.
I know, I'm not old. I mean, I got lectured to by Alien, who's apparently turning 49. That's true. I got another 13 years before that, before I turned 49. But I will turn 49 someday. Where do you want me to be when I turn 49?
It's your life, Shady. We can't answer that.
I know. Ugh, excuse me. But that's a beer burp.
That's right. At least you're not snoring.
Okay.
We gotta keep going till Christopher wakes up. We can't ruin this moment.
No, sorry. What's the description? There's that, so you can read that as well. If it will, or maybe I have to be on more stable. Stable ground. Maybe now it'll stay. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Let's keep the conversation going. I actually thought of this a while ago and I never did it, but okay. Everyone likes the classic Shady Wow. I can keep that. And just make more. I don't need to redo the Shady Wow because everyone likes it. Now, I will tell you something about Twitch. Twitch only allows 2 emojis at the tier 1 subscription. It allows a third at the tier 2 subscription. And that's kind of why I was asking about it. I never pay attention to the tier 2 or 3 subscription because I think I don't deserve that. I've never thought of myself as being worthy of that. So that's fine. Let's keep it just the conversation at tier 1, but that means 2 emojis. So the 2 that I've given you are what you see right there in the chat, Shady Wow and Huh, which I think is perfect. If you don't want me to change the Shady Wow, I'll keep the Shady Wow, and obviously Who isn't even me. So any additions would just be for Discord, not Twitch. Make sense? Because that's just Twitch rules.
We don't have Bort Senior on Discord yet, do we? Or do we?
I didn't make one because I wasn't sure what we wanted. Because he actually does have a lot of facial expressions.
Yeah, do we want the wobbling lip, or do we want the mouth open or whatever? He
That's an
certainly could
interesting
be,
thing. I didn't know what price change. There's a new price change that wasn't aware of this. What is the new price change?
I'll have to double check when I refresh this month.
I've literally never ever thought, like, I've never given any second of my life to thinking about tier 2 or 3 subscriptions, because I'm like, nobody needs to do that, and nobody has done that, and I'm fine with it. But just it's just been out of my mind, and that's fine. Shut up, Christopher.
You're ruining the mood.
It's actually very entertaining. It just throws me off.
Oh.
What are the new? I mean, I'm probably not gonna take it too seriously, because no matter what the prices are, I don't think it's worth it. But yeah, I'll wait. That's fine. Actually, I want to read this now. Gold, precious jewels, and several unidentifiable materials. Unidentifiable as of 23/29. Okay. I've literally never given it any consideration. And of course there are different currencies. My favorite currency, as Mostep alluded to, is Bitcoin, because I think it should be the universal currency, but that probably won't be for a while.
You have nearly completed the true path. Now, for the final step, you must shed all the trappings and illusions that surround you.
I have finished the path. I have the artifact. Can you change it to the proper form?
I cannot transform this into its final form until you finish the path. To finish the path, you must be true to yourself. To be true to yourself, you must be true to others. Shrouding oneself in illusions deludes others and leads you off the path.
So 5 beers is like 1,000 calories. God damn it. That's a lot. Oh well. I'm doing this.
He wants you to shed all the trappings that surround you. Whoa, Gage! Keep your shirt on. We'll figure this out before it comes to that.
I think it pretty much does come down to that, though.
This may sound crazy, but I have a feeling that the Sita knows who you really are. Why else would he speak to us that way? It's as if he's known all along that we're looking for something. If I'm right, he's asking you to drop your chameleon guise.
Is that okay, Arthur? I mean, that breaks all TSO protocol. Do you believe in dropping a TSA? Oh, look, he didn't say I couldn't do it.
Yeah, drop him, Shady.
Ha! I just changed my chameleon guys in front of the dude. In front of the what? The sheep penis? What did you call him?
What, the Dob?
No, the dude. What's the dude again?
Camel penis.
Camel penis. Again, I've never heard of this before. Alright. I think there's a certain honesty to changing your guys in front of him, even if it isn't your chameleon guys. I'm gonna give the Lotus. I gotta go to the bathroom first. I'll be right back. I feel like I'm in the middle of an important discussion. I don't know. There's a meta thread on my Discord. If everyone's there, we need to have this conversation as well as others. I feel like these things get dropped sooner than they should be, but I'll be right back.
I'll be right back as well. I'll be very quick.
Okay.
I need to go to the bathroom as well.
Okay, but if you come back sooner than me, then tell a story. Otherwise, it's going to be on Sarah or Christopher, which I think everyone's enthralled by Christopher, honestly. But I'll be right back.
All right, I'll be right back too. Okay, I'm back, everyone. I'm not sure I've got any stories though, so is Christopher still sleeping?
I haven't heard anything in a bit.
Wouldn't be dead, would he? Oh, Shady's back. That's good news, isn't it, everyone? It's been a weird stream, hasn't it?
It's been an eventful stream. That's a better word for it.
Certainly eventful. I'm not going to be able to do any more impersonations today. My voice is dead from all the laughing.
Did you do an impersonation of someone other than who you tried before and failed?
I did an impersonation of you, then I did an impersonation of Christopher.
I'd love to hear an impersonation of me. What do I sound like?
Can't do it anymore, Shady. It's too late in the day. I've been listening to Christopher sleep for 4 hours.
Oh,
now.
fuck off. It's like, what, 5 in the afternoon for you and 3 in the morning for me?
It was so funny. I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm so sorry, Shady. I can keep.
Oh my
talking,
God,
but I
this is
won't be able to do
pathetic. You realize? Okay, I'm gonna tell you a secret.
Yeah.
Before I even did this stream, I did another stream offline. I finished a Talos thing that I was in the middle of. And I'm gonna upload that. I didn't stream it, I just recorded it. So
Good, yeah.
So like when you were here, it was you and Kita and was somebody else here? Was Samus here? Yeah, like you were all hanging out and I was trying to solve some Talos workshop thing and I was in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I finished that workshop, but I did it offline, but I did record it with commentary. So that will also be up. That's like a bonus thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so I did a bonus stream before this Legacy of Time stream even started. That's how much work I'm putting into this channel for you guys.
Well done, Shady.
Well done, me.
Well done.
So.
Cheers. Cheers.
You're
Shady,
no,
cheers.
I'm actually saying this just to call you out as pathetic if your voice is worn out after whatever's going on over there. I've been doing this for who knows how long.
I had to mute myself several times because I was laughing too hard about what was happening to Christopher.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I will give you that. All I have to do is ask for the Lotus and we go into the finale. So this game is pretty much over.
Yep. Keep going, Shady. It's fine.
Okay, I just don't want it to end. I'm just telling you. I'm just calling you out. I have so much endurance. I don't know how I have it, but I do. How old are you?
Not telling you.
Okay, you're in your 20s.
No, I'm not telling you, Shady.
Whatever. You're in your 20s, you've said, and if you're not going to defend yourself, I'm going to assume you're in your 20s, which I'm pretty sure you've said in the past. You're in your 20s. I don't see how saying you're in your 20s is doxing you because millions of people are in their 20s right now. One of them is not me. I'm in my mid-30s. And I've got better endurance than you. Doing that stream before this stream, getting pissed drunk, 5 beers, 6 streams, hosting this stream, roasting Christopher as much as you, and I still don't want this stream to end. Okay, that's where I am.
Caught me by surprise. That was the
I am the fucking Energizer Bunny compared to you. That's what's going on.
Yes, Shady, that's why I'm not a streamer.
And I still would like to host a full throttle stream tomorrow.
Good on you, Shady. Well done. Yeah, hello, Roger.
I come at a bad time. You came at the perfect time because I don't want it to end. I have 100 stamina right now, and I'm calling out other people in my chat for pretending things are hard when they're not. I'm going to give it the Lotus and go to the next part.
I've dropped my guys and have completed the path. Can you transform this for me?
You have completed the path, traveler. You are indeed worthy.
I do this because I love you guys. I really do. This is so much fun.
Hey, Shady, I love you too.
I do love you.
I'll drink to that. All right, there we are. Yeah. I'll mute here.
You have journeyed far, traveler. And you have completed the path by honoring the ancient virtues. And you have saved my soul by allowing me to help another. I am on a new path now. I am eternally grateful. I wish you peace, traveler, and success.
He's pretty stout Adam's apple.
I have it! I found the third artifact. You're just in time, Gage. The Porthalis, they just entered Earth's orbit. It won't be long before they locate the TSA.
Receiving a high-priority communication from the Cerolan cruiser Aquila.
We have felt a great disturbance from the TSA. You have the legacy. If we have sensed it, believe that the Quotha lost know as well. We are sending Sarolan sentinels to assist you.
Ah, my friend.
Have breached the outer
Did you
shield
bring the
and all
dope?
security teams prepared to intercept. I say again, the Quotha have
Gabe,
You didn't bring
before everything gets even more
Who are you?
I just wanted to say, well, be careful.
Gage, the 3 artifacts are projecting some kind of image. I recognize some of the elements. Remember the Sasiqui symbol that the Sarolan ambassador showed us?
This pendant is an ancient Sosiqui relic that our archaeologists discovered on another planet. We believe this symbol is a Sosiqui marking that represents their legacy. The true legacy might also bear this mark.
I think we need to create that symbol by manipulating these artifacts.
I actually quite like this puzzle for some reason, but I'm not quite sure why.
Thank
up for
you
this puzzle, Shady?
very much, Space Shuttle. Are you?
Thank you, Space Shuttle.
No, I'm not gonna ask anything more from you, so I'm not gonna do it. But I hope you're in our. I don't think you're in our Discord community. Are you? Maybe I'm making a fool of myself. I hope you're taking advantage of all the meager
amenities.
Meager amenities that I offer. I hope the very little that I have organized, because I'm quite not organized. I hope you take advantage of them. Okay. Anyway, thank you very much.
Thank you, Space Shuttle.
Yes. So, my favorite piece is the one on the bottom right, because you can rotate it all the days that you want, and they don't, no, not that way. This way. See, they don't change anything.
If I'm not mistaken, each artifact is projecting its forward face to create that
It's
central
the
image.
rabbit mage.
Huh?
Someone called the rabbit mage. Someone just called the rabbit mage joined the Discord. Is that you, Space Shuttle, or is that you, Roger? I'm not sure.
I need to do a better job
Seamus is
offering my
already here,
supporters.
welcoming
What's really pathetic is that Moss actually offers them better things than I do. I need to do a better job on that.
I mean, Seamus tends to be the best at welcoming people. Thank you, Seamus, for welcoming Roger, and welcome, Roger. Oh, there you are, Christopher.
Wait, what happened? Hello?
Christopher just was having a bit of a snore.
Ah! Wake up, sleepyhead. Okay, so I remember I did this years ago. I analyzed this puzzle thoroughly. I'm not gonna do it right now because I'm literally 5 beers in. And by 5 beers, what do I mean by beer? Okay, so what's a beer?
How many alcohol units is what we really mean?
Yeah. So I've actually had 1 amber, but I've had 2 stouts and 2 tripels. That's a lot, right?
That is a lot. I will give you that.
Yeah, thank you. That's the best time to do math problems, right?
Well, I wouldn't have thought so, but you obviously have more experience in the maths problems than I do. While drunk.
So, I remember analyzing this years ago. And so, Arthur's comments are relevant to the way the puzzle is actually set up. But if you think about it logically, it would have been totally possible to solve this puzzle without what he says being true. Okay, so let me not get ahead of myself and let him...
Thank you. Before we go on, thank you, Roger, for the follow. It's nice to have someone listen and not follow us.
Welcome to the family, Roger. I hope you stick around and find the streams entertaining because I tried to do so.
That Sosequi symbol must have a special meaning. If I were taking a Rorschach inkblot test, I would say it looks like a butterfly. Interpreted another way, it could possibly represent the struggle for the legacy. Notice the claw-like hands grasping for the 3 pyramid objects? Those could represent 3 races, all grasping for the powers of the legacy. Now I understand how the image is being generated. The central image is a composite of all 3 artifact faces. It looks like the overlapping regions between any 2 pieces cancel each other out.
Yeah, that's the key point.
I was going to say, Roger.
Looks like each of the faces are unique, and with 3 pyramid-shaped objects, each with 4 faces, carry the 1, there are exactly 1,728 possible combinations. I assume there's at least one combination in there that will solve whatever test this is. Or this thing is unsolvable and we go absolutely drooling mad trying.
What's fun about the
Let's keep turning these pieces to see if there is some relationship that could help us.
So how does he get 1728? If you look at a single pyramid, see here's what I'm talking about. Talking about. So tetrahedra is 4 equilateral triangles in a thing. So it's 4 sides, 3 orientations. 4 times 3 is 12. 12 to the 3rd power. Put it in your Microsoft calculator. 12 to the 3rd is 1,728. That's what it is. Okay, that's all it is.
I was just going to say, Roger, I hope you like Quest for Glory.
But it's less than that because, like, when you have a symmetric piece like this, you rotate this and it doesn't make a difference, right? Because it's symmetric.
Gosh, Christopher.
So here's a weird clue. I remember dissecting this and proving the unique, correct solution for this puzzle way back in the day. I'm sure my notes got thrown away. Whatever. Don't care. Arthur's gonna say something about it. Light bulb.
Hang on, Gage. The face on the lower left artifact looks like it has a lot of elements. That looks like a correct piece. Let's keep that side facing us and concentrate on turning the other 2 artifacts.
Okay, that's a fallacy. It's total fallacy, but the fact that Arthur's comments were generated by the same people who made this puzzle means that it's right. It's sad. That's not the way logic should work, but it does. Okay, so you look back at the original thing, you got... How many lights show up? Is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Just 9. Right? There are 9 lights, correct?
Yes.
So
This isn't like 1984, is it? You're not going to tell us there's 8 lights when we see 9.
Right.
And you're not going to stop.
No, it's more like I'm going to miscount because I'm drunk as fuck.
Oh, all
but,
right. Good. We're not quite in 1984 yet. That's good.
But look, there are 9 lights. That's not that much. So average divided over 3 pieces, that's 3. Right? So theoretically, you could have 3 pieces, each showing 3 lights, and they all just so happen to map over. But the fact that Arthur seems to emphasize for whatever reason, that you need a lot of lights on one piece kind of tells you, oh, that's the real mechanic of the puzzle, right? So this little wheel that it shows on the cursor right now, that's just showing the current thing. If I get this bigger wheel, it shows that. I'm gonna assume it's that, whatever. So
I think the most important concept for these artifacts is that two overlapping areas cancel each other out. But if a third artifact also has an element within the same region, then that shape will appear in the central image.
That's what they're going for. Again, this is a game design thing. So we could have had a thing where you have 3 sparse artifacts that just so happen to cover the 9 shapes, and we get the full piece. But the fact that Arthur's comments kind of indicate the other direction kind of ruins the story for me, but that's what it ultimately ends up being. Okay, so that's what it is. So like this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 3. It's 3. If it's 4, I'd rather have that. Sarah, you're a mathematician, right? No. All right, but you know how 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
6.
What do you mean 6?
That's the next number.
Before I try to solve it, I just want to think about this as a drunk ass. While Christopher is snoring. Christopher Michael Griner.
Yeah, 7. Christopher Michael Griner, you wake up at once. I messed that up a bit there, sorry. Probably shouldn't be doing impersonations anymore with my voice.
Would you mind helping me a little bit, Sarah? It should be pretty basic for you.
Michael Griner?
No, not that
Your
part.
ass up.
No, the math part. I'm sure you could do this better than I could right now. The math part. Just a little bit. Just not, it's just basic addition.
Well, we can both try and help.
Yeah, Moscow can try. It's just he's always talking. I'm just trying to include everyone.
That's right. I'll make way for Sarah then.
Okay. So the total we need is 9, right?
Okay.
That's an odd number. So if you just think about how odds and evens add, right? You know how odds and evens add, right? Odd plus odd is even, even plus odd is odd, blah, 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 right? You know that crap, right? It's basic. That's all you need to know certain space combinations will or will not work, or at least will not work. So if we need them all 3 to add up to odd, so like in this case, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is odd. 1, 2, 3, 4 is even. That's gonna always add to an even number of faces in the middle. Right? Because odd plus odd plus even is always even, but we need odd. So no matter how much I try to finagle this by rotating these, this will never work because we need an odd number of faces in the middle. That makes sense?
Yeah.
See? See, now you're thinking like a mathematician, which is, I'm not gonna like hope. I don't care for hopium. If odd plus even is even, and I need odd, this ain't gonna work. I'm not gonna just like spin these around. I need a new one in. So I need something, I need real change. Do you believe in real change? Because I believe in real change.
You need even plus odd.
I was just supposed
Otherwise
to say.
it won't be odd.
Yeah. Right, like you can instantly rule out certain combinations even before you start rotating their faces.
Wow.
Wait, what is that?
This alien technology is difficult, Gage, but let's not give up. I think we're pretty close. I'm sure our correct piece is part of the solution for this test. Our goal here is to create the Sosequi symbol, but the proper combination may not necessarily be direct. It may require you to take advantage of that region overlapping rule.
I have never heard that comment in my life.
We need to look at the pieces from a different angle. When two pieces overlap, they cancel out, but when there is a third element in that same region, it appears in the center image. I believe the answer lies in that concept. Keep our correct piece facing us while manipulating the other sides. You want to look for pieces that overlap, but have the net result of projecting the proper symbol.
So he talks about a lot of elements being correct. Again, that's the logical fallacy because you only need 3 to theoretically do it. But I remember analyzing this years ago. I don't have my analysis in front of me now. I don't have it anywhere now. But I remember looking. If you try to do a 3, sum them up to where they just kind of avoid each other and add up to the 9 pieces in the final image, it doesn't work. So you do need that thing that Arthur talks about because the same people who designed the puzzle designed the Arthur comments. They don't want it to be 3 being the 9 Arthur elements. They want 11 or 13 or whatever. The point is still it has to be odd. Like you can't get away from that. So 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't like this one. Let's see.
Okay, Gage, it looks like you're having trouble with this puzzle. I think I have an idea for a solution. If you want more explicit help, touch my light bulb and we'll solve this together.
Together? You mean you do it and I don't have to think?
Okay, Gage, it looks like you're having trouble with this puzzle. I think I have an idea for a solution. If you want more explicit help, touch my light bulb and we'll solve this together.
I kind of just want to know what he has to say, even though I'm sure I could solve this on my own. I don't know.
Good work, Gage, that's it. We now have 2 correct pieces. All that's left to do is to turn the lower right artifact.
Okay.
I like how the
You have all the correct faces showing, Gage. Now all you have to do is position them in the proper orientation. All you need to do is spin 2 of them, and you should soon have them correctly oriented.
See, the fact that this is odd, this is odd, this is odd, odd plus odd plus odd is odd, and we did an odd for the 9 in the main thing. See, what I said wasn't wrong. I wasn't wrong. I was just spinning around until Arthur acted like I was stupid. But I was never wrong. I understand the life lesson, kids. There it is. We win. It's over. All right, sit back.
The
legacy was meant for all races.
Agent Blackwood! Quickly, give us the legacy! The Coastal Ops will destroy us all if they claim it!
Zerolian killers have no right to our legacy.
Can't you see the cycle is happening again? Your two races are battling each other over something that's supposed to bring peace. I won't let you turn this place into another battleground. Know that the Sosequi have long since transcended your universe. Our legacy has waited thousands of years for its proper heir. It contains the sum of our wisdom. It is the collective essence of what we were, and what we are, and what we will be. This knowledge must be tempered with maturity. Its secrets will be shared with the many races around the galaxy, but only when they are ready for such an awesome responsibility. Until that time, the legacy will be safeguarded by beings who have already demonstrated their worth, wielding the disciplines of time, matter, and life.
Humans will claim their birthright and become the stewards of the Sosequi legacy. They will share its knowledge with the galaxy when the other races have proven their worthiness.
We understand the elders, and we will obey.
A great fate lurks in the future of humankind. Elliot told me that often. You must be Gage Blackwood.
I am. Your service was very touching, Reverend. You wanted to see me?
Yes. Throughout his long life, Elliot always believed that it was his duty to guide humanity toward a destiny. But 10 years ago, when the Cerolans came to invite us into the Symbiotree, he misjudged and insisted that they had come to conquer. Blinded by his zeal to protect Earth, he acted rashly.
I was imprisoned on Vega Thalon, yes, I know. I put him there.
Gage, when you came to see Elliot, prison had already eroded his faith in humanity and his will to live. But he asked me to tell you that you were not responsible for his death. A great time is coming in our history, he said, and he believed that you would help to usher it in. That thought comforted Elliot in his last moments. I want to thank you for coming, Gage.
Thank you, Reverend.
He was a great man once. You know, his death really wasn't your fault. Gage, I wanted to thank you. I didn't expect to see you at my hearing, but because of your testimony, they commuted my sentence.
You redeemed yourself. I only spoke the truth.
Yeah, but you put your reputation on the line after everything I did to you.
It's all in the past, Michelle. We both know we can't change the past.
Have you decided whether you're going to accept the symbiotry's offer?
No, I haven't. I told them I needed more time.
Retirement's not your style, Gage. Besides, I think your ego would swell up too much if I had to call you Mr. Ambassador to the quote, the lost, sir.
Arthur?
Remember, Commissioner Jack wanted you at the ceremony early.
Why did I agree to that?
Why? Because you saved the world again! All by yourself, with absolutely no help from your friends.
All right. Point taken. I won't forget to mention you.
Oh, thank you, kind sir. And when will this magnanimous mention occur? After dessert or during the cab ride home?
I couldn't have done anything without you.
Even though Genghis Khan would make a big splash at our reception, I need to assume a more formal chameleon guise. Something macho. Gage, do we have time to jump back and meet Dick Clark? Who? Never mind. He'll probably be at the party.
And that's it. I dragged it out as long as I possibly could. I could have done that in 1 hour, but I did it in 6. Because, again, I love you guys.
In total, it's been 10 months. 10 months to get through this game.
Well, that's because we needed holes in your schedule to actually make this. But no, I mean, I'm talking about since the start of the stream.
You know, it's funny. It took us longer to stream this game than it did for me to beat the game originally. It took me 6 months.
And again, that's not fair because we're looking for intersections in our availability and schedule.
No, I'm just saying that it's interesting. I'm not having a
It's
go
not
at
interesting.
Pardon?
It's not interesting.
Well, I personally find it interesting, and I'm just putting it out.
Okay,
there.
I personally
Anyone
find
else
it
finds
not interesting that you personally find it interesting.
There's Bort Senior. Oh wait, I think I missed him.
Yeah, he was there.
Yeah.
Hey, Farmer Deadbod!
Hello, little boy. Hello, little Montagazoma. Alright, this is a delay, so it doesn't make sense. Adam's apple guy.
God!
And then other Adam's apple guy. Well, as many as you
Good
saw
shit.
there, Alien. That was the entire cast.
I love this game.
It is a classic.
I love it.
Gage, your theme music is lovely, but
So much better than
I think it's about
Titanfall.
time we played a little something for the kids. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. Dun 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 Arthur dun dun dun. They called him Arthur dun 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 dun. He was an artificial intelligence that was cool. Arthur dun dun dun. They called him Arthur dun dun. They thought that his singing was annoying, but he was no fool. Artificial as soap, artificial as rope, artificial, artificial. He will find the love that is the one for Arthur's the lonely one. Arthur.
What's that YouTube video that's linked?
Is it Star Wolf Star Fox 64 Music Extended? That's what Seamus posted in the Discord. Oh, the game's over now. Well, next week, the Journeyman Project 4.
Yes. Yeah, we're totally streaming that next.
Hop to it. Hop to it, Presto.
Have you seen my Easter eggs video?
The Legacy of Time?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure I have.
You have.
Although it would have been before I knew who you were, or knew that you were someone of significance.
Am I someone of significance?
Yeah, you did the Fly Mode series.
Okay, so...
Although no one in the Mist Online cavern knew who you were, I announced you and everyone just ignored you.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So, yeah, don't overstate stuff. So, let's see here.
We have to wait until Christopher wakes up. Yeah.
This, if I do this, can you see that? So this was my video on the Easter egg. So I'm sure, see, I made this video on YouTube. Oh, I need to shrink it.
How did you get the font? Did you just download Chelsea or did you edit
I
that?
probably did. I made it over 10 years ago. I have no idea at this point. So I need to shrink that. How do I shrink that?
Yeah, the German Project 4 is due to come out in 2000, so I'm quite looking forward to that.
Yeah, sounds fun. I can't wait.
Yeah, the year 2000 is going to be amazing. We're going to have flying cars. We're going to end all poverty. There's not going to be any disease. Everyone is going to be so rich, and everyone's going to have enough money that no one's going to want to make any more money for any reason. Yeah, we're all going to live underwater, alien. Everyone's going to have an allocated wife. So it's certainly sounds good for you, Sarah. Did you stretch it out? Did you make this? All right.
I'm working on it. I can type in whatever values I want, but I don't know what makes it fit. Does that fit, or do I need to shrink it? I'm a little bit confused on how this works. Okay, so this is the video I made back in 2008 or whatever. So, according to the game's website, there are at least 17. So I showed something that's not that. Even if you count that, the video still falls short of 17. So I don't have everything here.
There was an extra Easter egg in the macOS 10 version.
So I want to play this video so you can tell me what I missed. This is me. This is my YouTube video from 2008.
Well,
so you can look at that.
Count here?
I don't know. You count them. Absolutely 480p. That's all I knew. So you see that E in the corner?
Looks more like 340p.
Gage, remember the smooth, sultry voice?
Right, that's one.
Oh, it's well short of 17. It's not about counting them. It's about thinking of ones that I didn't know about.
I thought you said you didn't know about this one on the first stream.
I know these. I mean, I know every one I made in my own video. I want you to tell me of Easter eggs that I don't know about. So.
You've got quite a way with a rope. Now tie me up because I've been naughty.
Right, that's two.
And you said this one is expanded. I didn't know about this, but you said that this was the Mac version had more.
The macOS 10 version had an extra Easter egg, but this wasn't actually out. It wasn't actually out in 2008. Came out 2009.
Yeah. See, I just point out that there is a Mountain Dew thing, but I'm not aware of anything beyond that, so I just move on.
Well, in the macOS 10 version, you can hear Elvis if you click on the can. That's three.
now I'm showing where I am. Boom! What the hell is that?
Three.
So I think I have a continuous recording here because it's reasonable to pick up more than one without a cut. If I can find ways, if I can avoid a cut, I will. If I can show multiple ones without a cut, then that's what I'll do. So that would have been the fourth, I guess?
Yeah, so 4.
And then there's this one. Deny everything. This is an X-Files thing.
Yeah.
Hashtag Alex Jones was right. That is the real reason why he was banned from everything. I got a third one here. I press the E right there.
And the naked people, yeah, from Voyager.
Okay.
Not Star Trek Voyager. Voyager 1 or 2. Carl Sagan's wife drew it. This is number 6.
Sure. I don't get up to 17. I don't know that many. So you need to tell me some so I can load the game and we can find them. I'm sure you know more than me. Bam! Original weak sauce. I knew this one.
So that's 7.
Did you know that one?
Yeah.
Okay, because you went. Somebody like, I forget the story. I remember hearing some story about that one.
Oh yeah,
I know.
He wanted to be in the game, but they wouldn't let him, so they allowed him to.
I considered putting this in when I was playing the game, but I decided to wait.
That's Roland Gustafson's cat.
I decided to wait
programmer.
for this video.
His cat also shows up in Mystery Exile and the Macintosh version of Miss Masterpiece.
What's the number?
Which was made by Presto.
Are we at 7?
I think we're at 8.
This is number 8 right now that I'm showing?
I think this is 9.
Oh, nice.
I think is this number 9, Seamus?
Oh, that one's beautiful. That was my favorite. Oh, I did show this when I was playing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got annoyed with me because I spoiled it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, fuck me.
Fuck you.
Bonk, 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 bonk. This is 9.
Maybe. I don't know. I lost count. Oh, this is a cornbread. Yeah, if you turn on all of the bird is the word.
This is number 10, I think.
Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, Chris was really enjoying the stream.
Christopher is enjoying his beauty sleep. So I try to be as descriptive as I can without any words.
best way to be when you're pissed.
No, not when I'm drinking. When I make these videos, with the serious videos.
Right. Were you pissed when you made this video back in 2008?
Absolutely not. I didn't drink back then. Is it okay to not describe things through my words when I'm not drinking?
This is the original Fireball Friday.
Fuck Fireball. I like the stouts better because I'm relaxed. I'm enjoying myself now. I'm really drunk, but I'm actually happy as opposed to angry.
Why can't I paint it red?
See, that's the secret inventory item. I don't know if that counts as a separate Easter egg from its uses. Because this is a totally different world now.
This is number 11?
I don't know. Because you dropped the cornbread in the butter pan. And it doesn't do much, but it's noteworthy. I would love my
Here we are.
cornbread
Watch your
soaked in
step now,
butter. I'm pretty sure this is the last one.
No second-class citizens in the temple.
Oh yeah? Bitch? I got cornbread.
Return to your ferry, I will let you through.
Thanks, Rimmer.
Yeah, he lets you through if you just show him the cornbread. I still have it, it just doesn't show. Okay, so that's the end of the video.
I counted 12. You said there's supposed to be 17? I think the duck
At
thing's
least.
probably maybe another 2. That's 40.
So do you know of things that are...
I'm trying to think. I only could think of the Elvis Easter egg.
I don't know of an Elvis Easter egg. Do you want to show me? I'll load the game again so you can show me.
It's not in the Windows version, that's the thing.
Oh.
I'll have to send you the audio of it so you can hear what it's supposed to say.
Is there anything else? I wanted to put that game out there. I mean, I wanted to play that video after. That was always my plan, to play that video after completing Legacy of Time so that I could ask you personally what Easter eggs I missed. Because it sounds like there'd be at least 5.
I'm trying to think, but I can't think of any. If they are, they're very well hidden.
Okay. So I did a decent job on my video back in 2008.
Oh, yeah, you should be commended, Shady.
Thank you very much, Moss. I'm glad that's worthy of... I take that seriously because you're such an expert on the game.
You're welcome. I was about to make a joke, but since this is a time for sincerity, I'll just salute you.
Okay. I did my best on that. That was something I worked on really hard in 2008 when I was on my laptop in college and failing all my classes and not caring and would rather spend my time making videos about adventure games. I'm serious. Fuck college.
And also, I have to commend you on getting the aspect ratio right. That's Matthew would be pleased.
That may have been an accident, but you know, it happened.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing I hate more than seeing 4x3 stretched out in a widescreen.
Sorry, that's exactly how my original Realmist LP was. It was stretched out in a widescreen, but it wasn't my fault because the game itself did that with its own settings.
Well, you fixed it up later on, so it's not a huge issue.
I did, but I fixed it in 2019 after originally posting my video in 2009. But again, it wasn't because of my own video recording settings. It was because of the game itself. You go into the game settings and the game asks what resolution you want. You pick whatever. You have no idea that when you pick a wide screen that it's just going to stretch it. The game itself, not your video card, not your capture card, nothing on that end. the game itself tells it to stretch it widescreen.
That's Cyan's fault.
Yeah, that's Cyan's fault.
They should have known better.
They should have known
they had
better.
the same thing with Uru, so I don't know why they didn't learn their
Right.
lesson.
So I recorded my original Real Mist LP, stretched out too wide, but I insist that it's not my fault. I insist that it was the game's fault because the game itself does that to itself. It's not on my end. It's their end. They do that and they trick me into thinking that's the correct aspect ratio.
The weird thing is that I don't know how it was in 2000, but the Mac version of Real Mist came out in 2002. It also stretches out 4:3 to widescreen, but I think at the time, most of the current Macs had widescreens. The only ones I think which didn't were the 12-inch PowerBooks. All the other PowerBooks, 15 and 17-inch were, or might have just been 15-inch at the time, were all widescreen, 16:10 or something. And so I don't know why widescreen just seemed like it wasn't a thing back then, because it was. So I don't know. It's weird. Technology's weird.
All right, so now that we've completed the game's quit out, and it sounds like there are no more Easter eggs that even you have in mind to show me in my version of Legacy of Time. Is that true? I mean, last calling?
I can't think of any. None crossed my mind.
Okay. Well, what do you want to do then? It's 4:30 in the morning where I am. I mean, I should go to bed here, but
yeah, we can keep going till Christopher wakes up.
I can switch to just chatting here for a second. I need to get at least a glass of water.
Yeah, me too. I need to get a drink for my voice.
Yeah. All right. So let me do that. I'll switch to just chatting. I'll hang out for a few more minutes, but I'll probably go to bed pretty soon.
All right. Thanks.